Ow. It's always gonna start this way. I gotta come up with something different to do. Hey guys, what's up? How y'all doing? What? I'll drink. I'll drink. Fine, I'll drink. I'll drink. I got more coffee. I got a lot of coffee with me. I just restocked my fridge like 2 days ago, and it's already like half empty because god damn, I cannot stop consuming. God, I love to consume. What's up, everyone? How you all doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, Das. Hello, Apollo. Hello, Board. Hello, Aster. Hello, Timely. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Y'all doing okay? Y'all doing all right? Do you also have a cloaca on my? No, I don't. I saw the tweet. Don't worry, I saw it. But no, I don't. I wouldn't. A little ballsy. Or maybe she's just talking a bunch of shit and she's lying. Like, hey, this will really get them riled up. The centipede that can consume, bro. I fucking love consuming, especially bones. I will eat bone. This isn't a bit, by the way. I will eat fucking bone given the chance. The what tweet? Oh, Board. Maybe I don't want to like focus too hard on it, but it's my chat. I don't know why I think we wouldn't, but a particular individual who may or may not have inspired me to start streaming may have made a tweet not that long ago declaring that the cloaca on their model had been visible the whole time, which I don't. How do you do that? So I assumes women lie. Is it assumes or just knows? I'm kidding. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? I'm going to I can start thinking about my VTuber figure project again, and you're next. Okay. Listen, I had to read it that way because it seemed funny. Towards the end of the tail calling it. I'm also thinking that too. Like, if anyone knows where snake cloacas actually are, they're near the end of the tail. Like, the end of the animal has that bit there. It's not like halfway up the body or anything. Like, fun fact, snakes are mostly body and hardly any tail, despite the fact they are noodle. But how you all doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Plans for today. Nothing. Listen, I've been really bad about making plans. I don't know, we could do voices later. If I'm feeling down on time, maybe that. It's whatever I'm feeling like later, alright? I really need to start actually planning shit out. Like, this is madness. I do not know what I'm doing anymore. Send noodles? Bro, I wish he'd send me some fucking noodles. I want some fucking noodles, man. My ass with my asshole visible on stream for most of my streaming career? Buh? Apollo, are you... Maybe you shouldn't be streaming with that out. I don't know. It seems like I can get in trouble for that. Planned nothing and still couldn't schedule it. Yeah. No, you got it. That sounds about right. I've planned for nothing and I could not fit that in the schedule. Just give us nothing, girl. Bro, I have so much nothing to give. I am like a nothing burger, alright? Go to a burger joint. Ask them for a nothing burger, right? And they'll be like, oh, the Sorax is special. And then they'll give you nothing. And then you can give them nothing. And then you can walk out. The larva model, the pseudo eyes, the one end of my tail. Why would you make that a thing, though? Like, I'm only asking, like, you could get in trouble for that, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Hey, yo, hi, Lariah. Apollo is T-posing across the site. But you don't give me nothing. You give me a funny bug that's fun to bully on the internet? I feel like that's kind of nothing. That might be a little nothing. Also, man, my ghost chat is fucking broken. Spoilers. I'm gonna have to talk to Em again about finding like a little chat overlay thing again, because mine is not appearing above things anymore, and I have to tab into it, which is like, what's the point? So why do anything? Because it's funny. Exactly. Everything's a joke. Just be funny. Hee hee. I could never be funny. Not live on stream. I could never be funny. I'm the funniest guy off stream. You have no idea. You have no idea, chat. Now, you might know. You might know. Stop calling yourself nothing. It's our job, really. Don't take our jobs. But I love taking your jobs. So you're the Joker? I'm the Jonkler. I'm like his off-brand brother. As I do a comedy, right? Right? Why so uncomedic? Kill me. What's up, guys? How you doing? I couldn't. Listen, I haven't had my coffee yet. All right, I have a whole jug of it on my desk right now. I haven't drank from it yet. Well, no, technically I had. Technically, I haven't done a lot. Listen, I have a jug so full, just so full right now. No, it's such a large jug that I literally have to hold this fucking thing with 2 hands. I have to drink this thing like I'm a fucking toddler, man. I have to fucking do the big boy hands. I gotta put them both around the fuck. Like, but it's coffee. It's starting to be known as the eye parasite in the out of my tail. Just
He's pulling his cock out.
I'm not doing that. Now I'm sad I retired that model for the Guyver model. I mean, use whatever you want, man. Like, I haven't seen a ton of people do this, but anyone who has gotten a new model and has been like unhappy with it for some reason, and then they just like go back to using their old model. Like, I've seen it. I couldn't tell you names. I can't remember, but it's definitely a thing. Srax's just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I gotta hold my coffee with 2 hands so I don't drop it. That's right, he's pulling both. I'm pulling both my hands out for this bad boy. How you guys doing today? Welcome on in. This is a very normal stream. Everything that's happening right now is very regular. Speaking of things happening, I am still redesigning my model. Another larva model is supposed to be a placeholder. I mean, okay, fair. 2-handed grip. Yeah, I gotta grip that bad boy with 2 hands. And there's still room for more hands. That's how much coffee I got. But I want to show y'all something, okay? Alright? Will you allow me to do that? Is that a thing I can do? Or am I going to get in trouble if I show you something? No? Oh. Show us? Okay. Is bottle not a chicken Twitch? Yeah, my bottle. Not my chicken. I would never hold my chickens with both my hands. I'd only have to use one. Show us? You gonna show man tit? No, I'm not gonna show man tit. I'm gonna show concept stuff.
He's pulling his cock out.
That's not it. I'm not showing you the concept for my cock. So, alright? It's not happening. Finally, I'm not gonna... I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. God, I wish... No, it's face redesign stuff. I'm still kind of sorting through stuff, but I'm making a... what I'm considering a larger change, but you'll see. Let me turn... oh, god damn it. I do this every time somehow. Up. There we go. Where the hell is Shoost? No, I'm fucking everything up. Give me a second. Oh my god. Where is it? Where's Shoost? There it is. There we go. Face leggies? Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to see if I can get mandibles on the face. I'm gonna, like, redesign, because this is just getting, like, frameworking out. Like, just see if the shapes are okay. But that, and I might get rid of the little long hair tassels. The, you know, the little dangly bits from my hair that are gold. I might get rid of those, because they do kind of get in the way of a lot of things. Like, if I do my, you know, toggles and whatnot, like, they kind of hide my mandibles. And them being behind the open mouth here is just a little... It's weird. Like, I like how they look. I really want to keep them, but I think they don't serve with the model's design. Like, they aren't unified with it. I think they look good, ideal-wise, but in practice, they don't look as good with the model as I want them to look. And I might just get rid of them. We'll see. I might. It might happen. But yeah, shorter hair and face mandibles. Because the face mandibles are going to do the same thing. And what I mean by that is they're going to serve to frame the face. Because that's kind of what the gold hair tassels here also do. Like, I turn those off and they help, like, frame the face. They help, like, outline it a little bit. Which, you know, again, this is a weird, like, art concept thing I'm talking about. Which other artists in chat are probably going to know what I'm talking about. But these do the same job, but they'll work a little more in line with the whole design. I would maybe increase her size. Maybe, again, this is just to get the idea across the board. That, and like, I might color my ears. I might make the ears chitinous. Like, I'll probably actually, because if you can see, they're dark like the rest of the chitin parts, but I might segment them out so they can still kind of move a little floppy in a way. Because I like the little floppy movement I got going on with them. Like, they wiggle a little bit. Like, obviously they'll still move, but damn, Sai's getting rid of his yeah, my leads, yeah. Mandibles are so good though. I'm gonna again redesign them a bit more, but I'm more just exploring the concept of having mandibles on the face. That way I can maybe also do more segmentation with the face. I'm serious. Like Garrus for okay, that makes sense because the mouth kind of has that. No, I get you on that part. Face leggies for side grab. Oh my god. Is it bad that when I was doing the mandible design, I'm like, yeah, it's so they can hold on to things. It could be anything. I'm just saying. You cook it either way. I'm trying to cook, man. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Again, IRL shit has been kicking my ass lately. I feel like I've had like no motivation or inspiration or drive, and I'm trying. I'm trying out here, man. Don't do this to me, Sai. Don't make me redesign myself again. I have chitinous ears. I mean, do whatever you want. Don't feel the need to redesign based on what other people are doing. Like, again, I'm doing shit that I want to do because I'm following the rhetoric of you got to do right by you. At the end of the day, you got to do right by you. Did you try coffee? I have coffee. I've drank some. Man, this could be a neat way to bring the more centipede in there. That's partly what I'm doing. I might redesign to be slightly more Toxicognath shaped, or I could just keep them like the legs. Like I'll drink, but I might keep them in this vague shape because, like, by all accounts, I don't have my legs shaped like centipede legs at all because they all curl in the same direction. I have these that do like an invert, like bend, and then they bend the other way again to make a certain shape. Like they got like a zigzag thing going on. Most of the time, centipede legs just got like a geometric curl, I guess, something like that. Whatever, just don't bite me. No promises. I do fucking love biting, but hey. But you're a larger bug guy, they mean I don't want to be accused of it. No, that's not gonna happen. Apollo, listen to me, okay? Listen to me. No, genuinely. Don't feel the need to change what you're doing just because someone else did a thing, alright? And, like, I'm not gonna make any accusations here, but I'm not the only one with my tail anymore. I'm gonna let you know that. I am not the only one with my tail. Anyone here everyone here knows. Everyone here knows what I'm talking about. I feel like you need to continue leggies up the back and neck to keep continuity. It'd be weird to have a big gap. But no, that's part of what I'm also doing. The legs are going all along the back. I might put mandibles somewhere on the neck just to have that transition because the arms are supposed to be like the same. Like they're supposed to be like the leggies going along the body because I have the smaller set of arms that'll be under those arms, like on the ribs kind of. Those will be like not as arm-like, I guess. They're like a midway
He's
between the
pulling his cock
leggies.
out!
I'm not doing that. They're like a midway between the leggies and the full arms. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something like that for the neck. Again, this is all... I'm still in experimental phase. I can do whatever I want. I will accuse... What are we accusing someone of? Oh, no, I'm just saying, like... Don't feel the need to have to change the design just because someone else has done something like that before. I mean, again, there's happenstance of people that just happen to design similar things. It can happen. Doesn't always happen, but it can happen. And again, it's fine. I'm not gonna accuse you of like copying me. I don't care. With that face, more edgelord shit. Yeah, you got it. Bug, hello, Necrotic. Can I just say plague? Like snack. I know I know the old name, but plague should be fine, right? You say you might have the neck open up. To have an open cavity running from the mouth and chest. Could have the neck leggies cover that when closed. Theoretically I could. Again, it's more of like I'm trying to keep in mind what I would need to do in terms of live 2D rigging, all that, which could be a lot of movement, but you know, I'm getting a JoJo stand. Hell yeah. There are hundreds of cat girls and people still love them. It's okay to be, yeah, it's fine to be similar if you have things that come up similarly. Like I said, I'm not the only one with my tail design anymore. Here, like if I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put it over here, right? So we still kind of see it, but if I zoom out, I am not the only one with this tail anymore. Because as you can see, half the tail is like leggy, and then the last half is like just fluffy tail. And the leggy's also twitchy. On the face, they probably could be. It's not, yeah. I'm not accusing them of copying me. That's not what I'm doing. That is not what I'm doing. I'm just saying. Peak design spreading. Like I said, I'm a trendsetter. The amount of shit that, like, I've either been into or started years before they became a thing, kind of unbelievable. But that's why I'm like, you know, I'm gonna start streaming. That way we have the shit on record. That way we can know that I've been years ahead of everyone. Side Def Plus when he saw that tail. Maybe a little. Maybe I'm pointing, I'm like, that's me. So that's called being a hipster? Bro, yeah. Yeah, I am. What's up? How you doing? Trendsetter or Lakes? Probably that first one. Because I gotta tell you, I'm not getting the results of that second part. I'm letting you know that right now. Oh, fuck. I spilled my coffee. I spilled coffee on me. Fuck. Ah. Give me a second. I don't give a shit about these shorts. These are just whatever. Okay, boy, shut up. Spreads legs till they come up. Yeah, I'll just take the legs off. So as being a boy failure when others were just child failures. Listen, it just comes very naturally to me. What? What? So I can't drink coffee. I will try to drink it through my chest. Don't know, but the coffee fell in my lap is what happens. It was my chest. You okay? No. No, I'm not. Yes, but I'm not. Well, I can't deny being a fucking failure. Too many examples. I can't really deny it, so I'm gonna turn sheets back on. Bah. Do you have 2 esophagus? I don't really know. Probably not. If I had to think about the anatomy, it's probably just like one esophagus that goes down to that one. It's just opening my mouth, you know? So, you know, what does the chest mouth eat? Whatever it wants. Moth girls? Does it eat moth girls? Probably. Why are you so bullyable? I'm not. I would never be bullyable. You know that. I would never allow myself to be bullied. Alright, I'm gonna throw this image away now, okay? Are we okay with that? We're probably okay with that. Again, I'm gonna be working on shit like this. I'm really trying to get more shit, like, I don't know. I need to figure out the whole face thing, and then...
no talent!
I'm not, okay? I'm eating this. Trying to eat, hold up. There we go. How about does your tail work like a whip? I mean, it's really prehensile. I mean, it's like, I probably wouldn't use it like a whip. It's more like a restraining device. Because I've talked about this before, but it's a tactic called lassoing, which is actually how centipedes subdue their prey. When a centipede finds its food source, like what it's going to eat, obviously it doesn't bite into it. It stabs it because the toxicognaths are not part of the mouth. They're actually modified forelimbs, so it more of punches them in a way when you really think about it. But it pincers them with its toxicognaths, and then it wraps its whole body around the prey, using its legs like a spiky cage in a way to, one, restrain the prey and, you know, subdue it, and then just keep stabbing the fuck out of it with its toxicognaths. Super cool to see IRL. It's really fucking silly looking in a way. Maybe not silly looking, but like probably not a good way to go out. So centipedes do death by steppies. It's mostly death by being stabbed to death. Imagine like, all right, now imagine there's a goth woman, right? This is very important. Imagine there's a goth woman, right? And she's got knives in both her hands, and she's also wearing stilettos. She's stabbing you to death while standing on you. That's kind of what it's like. It's a weirdly apt way to put it. That part's gonna get clipped. I have a weird feeling about that part. I have a weird feeling about that one. More details, slower. No, I am not doing ad-lib smut for y'all in that way. A good way to go. Oh my god. I don't know how she's stabbing you while standing on you. She's really long and tall. All right, that's how it's. Okay, maybe I should stop elaborating on it. Because I have a feeling someone's like, yeah, you keep fucking describing her. Yeah, you keep fucking describing her. Hell yeah, brother. No hitty. No, I'm gonna get coffee. I'm gonna get more coffee. No one said stop. Well, I said stop.
You're a fucking idiot.
What?
This needs to stop. Now.
Oh, yeah, you know what? It does. It does. You're right. This does need to stop. Otherwise, I'm basically just doing a fucking ad-libbed, erotic reading at that point. Time to drink water. Time to drink water. Yeah, I do have a cup of water, as opposed to bottle. I don't know. What's up? How you doing? Hold on. I would follow for that. I don't think you will. Did you pull your cock out with the knives? Does it really matter at that point? So a better version of 50 Shades of Grey. Bro, I could absolutely, but then again, 50 Shades of Grey is like bottom tier. Did anyone fucking read that? I've never read it. I'm not going to, because I don't like wasting my time. It's so bad. Yeah, I would imagine. I haven't heard anything decent. The premise is not like a thing I would follow either. 50 Shades of Violet. 50 Steps of God. Yeah, what if it was a goth lady, but she had like, you know, 38 pairs of legs all wearing stilettos, and this is obviously getting to a territory that I should stop talking about it. A lot of misinformation about BDSM. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. New viewer, what the fuck did I just walk into? Honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised. I don't think I've really ever seen comments like that. Like, hey, I'm new here. What the fuck did I just walk in? Maybe once or twice. Maybe twice. If I wanted bad porn, I would just watch last season of Game of Thrones. Dude, I'm so weirdly proud of the fact that I've never seen Game of Thrones. I haven't seen any episode of it. Nothing. I've seen nothing about it. Like, I've gotten spoilers by osmosis, sure, but like, I've never seen fucking jack shit about it. Bro, what's up? I'm new here. What the fuck did I just walk in on? I'm a bug. That's what you walked in on. You walked in on a bug doing bug things. I want to be lassoed by Centipede Lady. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. I want to... Oh, I just read that. What the fuck? It was a whole event for me and my friends for years. What, the Game of Thrones or whatever? Again, I never saw anything about it. Dude, I cannot believe... Okay, I will say, usually the harder someone, or like the general population, not like one person, but usually the harder, like you have more people pushing for you to watch a thing, the more I'll just not watch it. Which I don't know how I watch it less, more. That's not a good way to describe it. Holy fuck. My words are not working today. But it's like, the more it gets pushed on me, the less I'm going to feel inclined to watch it. Which is already probably nothing. Watching bad porn. I mean, at this point, you kind of have to where I live. Because we're banning porn where I live. Oh yeah, it's great. Totally not fascist or anything. What's up? Got together for a season to binge the whole thing. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Like The Walking Dead. I've never seen that either. I feel this. Hi, Azumi. But yeah, it's like, I wasn't really interested in Game of Thrones, like, initially, like, at all. It's just like, alright, fantasy show, whatever. And then everyone's like, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. And I'm like, I don't really care, man. It's not my thing. Which, like, there have been some shows that I've watched, but like, okay, I'm actually really glad that I did watch that, because I felt that way about Arcane. Which, like, I fucking hate League. I hate League. Bad. It's bad. But the show is actually pretty good. There are some things that are not great about it, but, like, the best compliments are given through gritted teeth, and that's a good show. Would you like to see a new Superman movie? I have not... Are they getting a new Super movie? Super movie. Wow. Okay. Hi to my fave Bugman, by the way. Ah, oh, thank you. I don't know how many other Bugmen there are. I think I've met, like, 3, but what's up? Thank you. I don't recommend past season 2, but I do recommend powering through to see Negan, The Walking Dead. Walking Dead feels miserable. Never watched it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. The show, I mean. Real life Shimonetta? What is that? Am I stupid? What about The Walking Dead? Apparently it's also, like, a really popular show for a bit that turned to shit, I guess, because all I hear about the newer seasons is that they're really bad. I saw Arcane, but this new season, nah, not yet. We'll probably get to it. I don't know when. I enjoyed parts of it. There are some parts that I think maybe were a little missed, but, like, not bad overall. Like, good. Good is what I would say. Once the battle against the Night King ended, we were just laughing. It was so dumb. Well, like, they had to start making shit up because apparently George R.R. Martin had not gotten to that part in, like, the books or whatever. I don't know. Concept where dirty jokes don't exist. And oh, that one. Okay. I actually did see parts of that one. Skip through to the end. Yeah, I never saw it. It's just kind of silly how, like, how ingrained Game of Thrones was fucking everywhere. And I mean, like, everyone and their mother would not stop talking about that show. And then they had the worst finale ever, apparently. And everyone collectively just stopped talking about it, like, overnight. It was just done. It was just done. And I'm like, oh my god, finally. Finally, some fucking peace. Maybe George didn't finish yet for a reason. Maybe. It's the most insane fumble ever. I don't know what happened, because again, I never saw the show. I just know it was bad, apparently. Like, really bad. So I have no idea what happened. Not that I really care to know, but hey. He's doing it a letter a week. Well, he had to write all of Elden Ring. Don't forget, he had to do all of Elden Ring. He definitely did all of Elden Ring. Yep. No, he didn't. He only did, like, the setting for the world before it got Dark Souled. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't write the parts where it went to shit. Walking Dead boring drama with occasional zombies. I feel like everything I've seen of The Walking Dead, there's not really a lot of Walking Dead people in there. Ow. Why? Take this time. To be honest, I'm glad. A good book is good eventually. Yeah, no, honestly, I would prefer things be, like, have their time taken with them as opposed to being rushed. Sometimes you could do really good shit in a rush job. It just kind of depends. Two new guys making it wanted to leave to make Star Wars, but rushed the ending to the point Disney refused to take them. Wait, for Walking Dead? Happy Tuesday. Hi, Momo. How you doing? Telltale Games or Walking Dead's live support. How many fucking Walking Dead games have they made? First few seasons of Walking Dead were good. I dropped on season 6, though. Again, I've never seen it. I haven't seen any episodes of it. Nothing. Nothing at all. Walking Dead became a literal soap opera. No Game of Thrones. Like, I'm a fan of Berserk. I'm used to long waits for peak. Fair. George R.R. Martin co-wrote a physics paper. Did he? I wouldn't be that surprised, but hey. Man, that reminds me. A game I actually wanted to try was that VR Walking Dead game, but only because it seemed very silly the way that you can kill things in it. Like, just, oh yeah, I'm just gonna slowly shove a screwdriver to zombie's head. Just, oh, okay, there we go, he's dead now. I want to try VR stuff, but, like, I just don't because I don't have, like, a 3D model. It's weird that that's what's holding me back. There's nothing stopping me from doing VR streams. There's literally nothing stopping me from doing that. I just need to fix up my my alerts so I can actually hear them when I'm in VR, because as it turns out, last time I did it, I couldn't hear anything. So I didn't know if I got, like, rated or anything like that, but... Hello, Iron, how you doing? What about Walking Dead? Walking Dead Destinies? I don't know what that is. I enjoy stupid shit when it gets political and stuff. I'm fucking out. I want to see some bloodbath action scenes. Fair. No, I get that. I get that. Like, what's weird is, like, I'm fine with drama as long as it feels, like, appropriate. I don't know. It's like a hard way to describe it. It's like, if people are just being stupid and drama's happening, then, like, I think the whole thing's stupid. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, I can't remember the last time I really watched a show that I felt that way about, that I'd be able to point at and say that's dumb. Walking Dead is an odd lack of zombies. That is one thing I've noticed. And it's like, Sai, but you've never watched an episode. How do you know that? Any clips I've seen of it, or, like, shit that I've been shown, it's never people talking about zombies. It is never to people. It's like, the show has nothing to do with zombies. That, and I'm gonna be honest, I got burned out of zombie content, like, over a decade ago, because, you know, back when I was in high school, which was, you know, 2008 to 2011, something like that. I graduated in 2011. I'm old as fuck, but I went to school early. Like, I was the second youngest in my class. But there was so much zombie shit by then, and I was into zombies as a kid. In high school, is what I mean. I will drink one moment. But it was like, fucking Hollywood in the gaming industry was, like, a decade behind on zombie content. So, like, by the time I had all the zombie shit coming out, like, bro, that was so long ago. How are you still on that? Man is a real monster, etc. I'm good today. I'm remodeling Fallout Day. I hope yours is good too. It's a day. Yep. I also quit playing Suicide Squad. It's basically Destiny 2 grindy, but the movement feels more fluid. I never got into Destiny 2. I tried. I tried to give that game chance after chance, and it just does not feel good to play. The game just feels punishing to play. It's just it's also like, I've compared it to like a schizophrenia simulator, because anytime I start it, it drops me into a random mission, and then it's dropped me into missions for like expansions that it won't let me complete as I'm like most of the way through the game, and then it's like, oh, you actually have to buy the DLC to finish this mission. Like, oh, you're a fucking asshole. Okay. Afternoon Sai, hi Moosin. Save your time. Oh no, don't worry. I'm bored. Don't worry. I did stop. I did stop. I gave that game like 3 chances. I tried playing it with friends. Not that you really can, because the game limits you to playing with 2 people and no more than that, because you're playing Destiny 2. You couldn't possibly have more than 2 friends, right? Like, plot twists and clever turnarounds are fire, and I enjoy those, but people are doing only inside dramas and no outside action almost. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really sat down to watch shows in a while. I just don't really do that anymore. You can make the argument that civilization is a positive force in people's lives. You could. Shiny, my wife has a zombie phobia, and 2008 to 2018 were rough. Okay, fair. Because again, they just would not stop shoveling that shit out. I still think peak zombie content was Left 4 Dead. Like, who's gonna disagree with me on that? I don't think anyone will. It's just good soup. Really good soup. Also, hi Unknown, how you doing? Thanks for the headband. Also, I will get that drink in finally. 1 second. Yeah, had that as well. Maybe I still have it. From 2006, when I was a little kid and secretly watched some adult great zombie movie. I had nightmares about zombies until like 2014. Okay, fair. I feel like I would have a phobia of something like that because, man, every time I say this out loud, it sounds really bad because it is. But my mother made me watch horror movies as a child. I'm really okay. I'm so okay right now. But yeah, I and it wasn't just like, oh, she made me watch Goosebumps, the series on fucking Nickelodeon or whatever it was on, or, you know, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. No, it was like, I saw like fucking Cujo as a kid, and like Darkness Falls and Scream and Friday the 13th and fucking Nightmare on Elm Street, and just like, maybe I shouldn't have been made to watch all that. But I never had a phobia of one specific thing because I had too many things to be scared of. He's so okay, just look at him. Do I look like someone who's not okay? Could a not okay person make all this? Didn't think so. You're doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah. I watched The Exorcist at like 3. I also saw that as a little larva. George Romero's movies are peak. I've heard that really good things about them. Also, fun fact about Goosebumps. They appeared in so many books that the school stopped buying them, which dropped their market value by 30%. Well, I actually saw this like weird documentary video about Goosebumps books and like how that shit took Scholastic book fairs by storm in like the 90s. What's weird is I don't know if I still have all my original Goosebumps books. I had a ton of them, like a lot of them, which is weird because I think it was my sister's books or something like that, and then like she was like, hey, do you want these? I'm like, sure. Because like, despite the fact that I was borderline traumatized by horror movies as a larva, I was still really fascinated with horror as a genre. Like, alright, I'm gonna date myself here, but anytime I went to Blockbuster, okay? In case anyone doesn't know, Blockbuster was a brick and mortar store, which you could go into to rent movies or videos from. You'd rent them for like probably about a week, and then you'd have to come back to return them. This is not a thing that you can do anymore. Like, movie rental is dead. It's gone. I had a shelf on my bookshelf that was almost all Goosebumps and Animorphs. Hell yeah, Animorphs, bro. The show was such a goofy watch. I know Goosebumps was like goofier, and Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, I think in general was a little scarier. The reboot was darker in a good way. I think so too, yeah. Oh, that's an old statement. Well, I mean, there's still one Blockbuster. There is still one Blockbuster open, yeah. Also, goddamn, my sinuses all of a sudden, holy shit. Why? I think I have a deviated septum. Holy crap. Hi, Big Tail. Hello, how you doing? Old, I know I am. I know. I kind of miss Blockbuster. There's like a nostalgic thing. I know it's nostalgia glasses, but I miss walking into a Blockbuster. I miss the smells. I miss the looks of it. All the movie stuff on the like cabinets and whatnot. And like, dude, I would go as a larva. I would go there and like, I don't even know what we usually got. I'm okay. I don't even know what we usually got, but like, I would go through the horror section. I would just look through all the horror movies. I would just look at the covers, the back covers, read about them. I never got any of them. Because they wouldn't like. It's weird. I wouldn't like. I wasn't allowed to get the horror movies, like rent them, but I'd be made to watch them whenever they got them. So like, I don't know. Or should just make one town that's legally locked in the 1980s. I mean, if you're asking if we're gonna regress, yeah, that's gonna happen, but everywhere. Auntie will bug you later. Okay, Aster. Snort coke. It'll fix it eventually. It'll run the cartridge. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's not happening. I like renting games tests if they're good instead of buying and just hoping. Fair. That's what demos are for. Yeah, demos are kind of like game rentals in a way. Hi Em. Hi Emuki. Hi Em. Hi Em. Hi Em. Hi. Can we get a shout out for Emuki, please? The horror movie because we're interesting to look at. Sort of fascination. No, they were. They really were. Like, I'm gonna be honest, there were a lot of like horror movie things that I knew about, despite the fact that I never saw them. Like, I knew what Pumpkinhead was as a kid. I never saw the movie, plural, but I saw like the creature on the cover and the back of it. Critters, never saw it, but knew about it because I just kept looking at all the covers for stuff. What happened to demos? They were great. You can still get demos occasionally. Finding anime VHS is like wow. What are the plans for today, Mr. Bug? None plans today. Left beef. Pumpkinhead with such cool monster design. I dug it as a kid. I thought it was neat looking. I wanted to see it because I'm like, this creature looks fascinating. I want to see it. And then they never let me rent it. And instead made me watch Darkness Falls, which is like, I don't, how does this make sense? It doesn't. None plans left bug. Yep, you got it. Think Xenomorph but pumpkin. It's like Xenomorph but like demon in a way. Actually, fucking, let me look up Pumpkinhead and just kind of like get my brain back on what it looks like. Pumpkinhead. Who the fuck is? Oh. Sorry, my phone went off about that. Give me a second. Pumpkinhead, 1988 film. 88, really? Okay. God, this was also at a time when like, you know, we were doing traditional. I miss traditional effects, man. I remember shit like The Fly with Jeff Goldblum, who I will never be able to see the same way again. I also have a weird feeling if I keep talking about what I know with him, like his estate will be mad at me. Why? What do you mean why? What I know about Jeff Goldblum or the other thing? The other thing I knew about Princess Mononoke was that it was like Japanese sword fighting happens and nothing else. Okay, fair. I mean, I've actually seen it, but hey. They said, what if I put you in a small bag? I'll probably suffocate. Huh? Jeff Goldblum. The cease and desist is in the mail side. Wait. I know I've said this on stream. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you remember? You got the tea? I do. Because, like, all my connections had nothing to do with the VTubing. It's all other shit. Yes? Does anyone want me to say it? If I say it, nobody can let his estate know that I know. Yes? No? Don't say it. I'm getting mixed messages here. I don't know what's happening anymore. Buh. Buh. I have no idea. I have a feeling it's not a thing I can put into Discord. I would say it out loud, but like nothing else. Hold on 1 second. Sure, why not? Okay, alright. So allow me to elaborate then. So I knew somebody who dated a Disney director, basically. Like, you know, they would work with Disney on their movies and stuff. I don't know exactly what their thing was because they weren't like a director, like a movie director, but Ooh, now I remember. Yeah. Isai, Thoraxis, the serious Surrexual sympathizer. How does it feel about the dab as a 9-year-old meme? I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was older than that. My concept of time has been torn apart. His estate, what is he dead? No, he's not. Well, I just, the people who represent him. But okay, so I'll elaborate. I knew someone who dated, well, I know someone who dated a director. I don't think they're dating anymore, but they dated someone who, you know, works in the Hollywood kind of crowd, you know? And that person, the director, knew somebody who dated Jeff Goldblum. And they knew some things because they would tell them that okay, we'll call the director Trisha, all right, and then we'll call the person that dated Jeff Goldblum Martha, okay? That might be confusing. Trisha, Martha, whatever. So Martha dated Jeff Goldblum. It's all fake, by the way, but Martha told Trisha about some things Jeff Goldblum, you know, maybe wanted to do in terms of gratification. What are we going to call Jeff Goldblum? We're going to call him names after this. So I'm not about to kink shame people, but I do think there are lines, okay? I think there are lines of stuff that is maybe not acceptable. Is this a piss fetish? I wish. Jeff Goldblum may have been into some things about, you know, stuff being put on him that comes from a person. From their butt. That's one big pile of shit. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to watch that scene the same way again. Like, no, what do you mean, Zippy? Oh no, yeah. He might have been into, that. I'm gonna need everyone to put on the scene in Jurassic Park where he walks up to the pile of shit and like, that is one big pile of shit. And imagine that he's, he's fucking hard for it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Well, like, okay. And you remember the scene where, like, he's like lying on his side, he's doing like the fucking, like the fucking magazine cover pose with like his shirt partially opened? I'm not gonna be seeing, I can't see that the same way again because he wants to have stuff put on his chest, bro. I can't with this fucking man anymore. Like, I'm sure he's a great guy, but like, I'm haunted by this fucking knowledge. I can't watch his fucking movies anymore without, like, at some point, if he's just weird, like, if he just says a thing, I don't know, it's just, I can't. Ah. Not gonna lie, that's common with singers too. It's Hollywood better than most. I mean, okay, fair. I thought it was a worse fetish. Fair. I mean, I know there are technically worse, but yeah, bro. I want bug women, and he wants women to shit on him. So like, I'd say to each their, and at least they're not hurting anyone else. I mean, sure, but it's really unhygienic. It is extremely unhygienic, and that is how we get sick. I'm just saying. I'm not about to kink shame, but I do find it disgusting. Which is okay. Okay? Are we all in agreement? There are ways to mitigate the risks. There's gonna be someone in here who, like, someone pops in, actually, I should be allowed to eat shit all I want. Like, so after how many people were on those flight lists, that being the worst thing someone is into is probably a blessing. I mean, yeah, it's Hollywood. And, like, there are plenty of people out there who are far, far worse. At least he's not, like, you know, he's not diddling anyone as far as I know. God, I hope that doesn't age like milk. This is why dental dams are a good thing to have at kink party. What is a dental dam? What is that? 2 girls, 1 gold blue. Plague. I'm fine. I'm really fine. awful day to be able to both see and hear. And next comes the cease and desist from the Jeff Goldblum estate, where it's like, please stop telling people I like being shit on. It's true, but stop telling them. I've still never. Oh yeah, don't Howdy. You don't need to watch that. That's not necessary. It's a stretchy piece of material that transfers sensation and heat. It's great for a lot of kink play when fluids and stuff need to be managed safely. Oh, I had no idea what that was. A dental dam is like a condom, but in sheet form. Are you telling me? Are you telling me there's a way for me to get hugs from girls without getting cooties? Fucking finally, bro. Holy shit. Dennis uses to make an opening for your tooth when doing work. It's the intended use. Okay, fair. One gold. Oh my god. I don't want this to be a thing. I don't want the whole cursed Goldblum knowledge to be a thing. Yeah, typically used for licking the lid, if you know. I'm gonna be honest. Is that what it's usually used for? Is that what? Okay, like when people say they're eating ass, okay, I kind of just thought that they were just going down there and just like giving them the fucking scrub down with their tongue. You know what I mean? Like with nothing else going on. That's kind of what I just thought. I mean that too. Isn't that not what happens? Or am I dumb? Yes to both, bro. I'm so fucking sorry. It's supposed to be cleaned. Have you? No, I have not. I have gone, you know, scuba diving, but I've never tongue punched someone's fart box, okay? Am I dumb? You have to, yes. How is this bug more of a virgin than me? What scuba diving you? What are you, 12? Yes. No, I'm not, actually. I'm gonna say that right now before Twitch gets on my ass. It's like eating ass is usually performed after cleaning. You know, someone told me to stop saying that. Damn, I do it for free. Heck, I pay them now. Not tell me. Okay, yeah, fair. God. Listen. I might describe it in stupid fucking ways, but you know what? Maybe that's a thought I should not elaborate on. Because it could be by itself, or with a little hand action too, or you can get into having multiple people if you must know. I mean, I'm not exactly the kind who shares. I've never shared. That's never a thing I've done. Scuba diving is active depending on the person, so yeah, maybe a snorkel so you don't drown. Is this the sex ed stream, but we teach Psy? Yeah. I would hope I don't need fucking. I mean, I know how shit works. They just describe it weird. Shares? What are you fucking? What? It's all nerve endings and all that. Yeah, Mickey knows what's up. Hold on. Let me M. Do you want in? You want in on this? You want in? That's it, Psy. From now on, you're only allowed monster girls on the Shantae tier of non-human. Let me in, gamer. Okay, M's about to fucking yell at me. Hold on. I'm gonna have to jump in here. I'm also gonna VTS like host so that you can get up your model if you want. Let me in, gamer. I'm going to. Okay, sorry. Let's start the basics of biology. I know biology. If you also want to VTube, I'm down. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Here, let me change the status.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop.
I know it does. Hold on. Okay. I also need to host.
He's pulling his cock out.
I'm not doing that. I would never. Okay. All right. Hosting. Bringing up. Bug. I gotta add the bugs. Apparently, I'm getting an anatomy lesson. This is gonna be a weird stream. I'm letting everyone know. It's alright. I feel like this is already gonna get heinous. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, password. It's gonna be Mothballs 1. Capital M. Sai, aren't you nervous about revealing the password? Well, nobody else can get in, so, you know. Okay, what'd I miss? We need to lock Sai in VR chat with like 10k rig until he learns all the stuff he missed out on. I am aware of biology. What you guys are talking about is certain practices. Also, hi, Em.
Good morning.
Also, welcome on in, Mobotron. Thank you for the follow. I have a
Good
headache.
morning.
Good morning. I have a headache.
I'm here to
but
yell.
It's quiet enough that I can tough it out if it means I get to be here for this. Oh, we can talk about this in a quiet way. Hey everyone, hi
No.
nothing. Why is this where everyone's popping in? We're about to talk about something heinous. Hi Mobotron. Hi Mungo. Oh god. All right. Here also, how do I let me do this. Ow.
Huh.
I'm gonna do this. The invite you to the guest thing. The
Oh, the stream together thing.
yeah, just so you know, people know who's talking. Where's
Okay.
there you are. Okay, send invite. There we go.
Deny.
Okay. Also, let me scoot over for you. That way you got room.
Oh wow, thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, gamer.
So actually just coming to say you're a great person. Don't let the imposter syndrome win and have a great day. I don't think that's the problem right now. I think the problem is that people are bullying me about
Problem is that Sai is never eaten ass.
I've eaten before, but not ass.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Since we're in this territory, we're gonna get TMI. Are you okay with that? Like, fuck it.
I'm fucking here, aren't I?
I'm gonna say, like, as much as everyone wants to make the fucking joke, I could tie a cherry stem in a knot in my mouth with my tongue, okay? I have had the
Wow.
opposite of complaints.
Still can't find the clit though. Wow. Wow.
This is fucked. I'm being bullied right now. I'm being bullied.
No. Yeah, what does that have to do with anything, Sai?
The cherry stem thing?
Yeah,
I know what to do with my tongue.
for a cherry.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing.
But I know it's not the same thing.
Are you just all up in there like, woo, is this working for you? Is this I'm tying a cherry stem. Is this working? Is this doing anything? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Is that what you do? Is that what you do? No, you do.
I mean, I feel like you would have to do it differently depending on who you're with.
Correct.
I mean, I've never had a complaint, so I
Neither
felt
have
that
I.
burn all the way from here. God damn it, Lauren! You tie a clit not with your tongue.
Well, I mean, it depends. Have you been with trans men?
No, I haven't. I
No.
mean, as far as I know, no, I haven't. Mr. Krabs is a romantic partner in this scenario. If he was, I wasn't aware of it. Just jam it in there. Yeah, dude, I just jam my tongue
Just
in there.
shove it
Like,
in.
yeah.
Just there you go. Text
Like
advice
I'm-
from Sai.
Like I'm trying to
Be sure
find
to
the
follow it.
outlet when I'm trying to plug my charger in. That's just...
My God. Jesus Christ.
Someone that has... No, you cannot. So okay, like, now I'm curious. It's the whole comparison of cherry stem. Is that like, if they're like gonna tie your dick in like a balloon animal? Is that like the same comparison?
Can you do that if it's long enough?
If it's long enough? I don't see any reason why not. I mean, it's flexible. You shouldn't be like... It shouldn't be filled with blood at the time, because that would probably break everything, but hey.
Break it.
How about them Eagles? Yeah, apparently having a sex ed stream, man.
I'm
Hi, Tom.
working good to say. I think it's more like when you see those strong men with iron bars, like twisting them.
Huh?
Bruh. Bruh.
No, yeah, you said it's like the cherries. Like no, it's just like one of the strong men with the iron bar, and they turn it into a knot.
Shit, it's Tome. Yeah, it's Tome. Also,
Oh,
don't look in
it's Tome?
general. I'm gonna look in general.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. Well, this isn't quite what I was expecting, but
Good.
if you want me to make the noise, I already have. I've already done that bit.
Huh?
It's tongue flex. It is. I mean, that's why it's brought up.
Oh,
It's because it's tongue flexibility.
He's pulling his cock out!
Little, 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 little.
That. Is that what you're talking
At
about?
first, I was like, God damn. Oh. Wait a minute. Something's skipping here.
Is this what we're talking about?
I can. Yeah, I'm gonna bend a metal bar in a knot with my tongue. Don't worry.
There you go.
I can do it. I'm so capable of it. I'm gonna also cry myself to
You
sleep tonight.
got it, Cameron.
Let's go.
Pain without love.
Oh. I
I'm
think
gonna.
there's hentai games for that.
Okay, fair. Also, we have ads.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got ads. There's a grandma screaming for a Reese's Reese's peanut butter cup. What
Reese's peanut butter cup.
the fuck is this ad? Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait.
What?
It shows the Reese's peanut butter cup, and it cuts to a grandma out in the wilderness on a mobility scooter, screaming and going up a mountain to a volcano, and it goes back to the Reese's peanut cup and ends. And I'm very confused.
You know what, Slay, Grandma?
I mean,
What? The fuck? I don't
know.
What?
It was really weird.
Bro, I
You
don't.
can find it on Google or on YouTube.
Just to let y'all know, we have no fucking idea what ads they display. Like, it is
Yeah.
a nightmare. I have no idea what they're showing for ads. It could be shit that I am vehemently against. So next M looks like
I
a
found
knockoff
it.
Monster High figure next to an original.
I found it. I'll
What
put this
the
inside.
fuck, Howdy? Why am I getting roasted this entire stream?
Oof.
What have I done?
You were born.
I'll put this. It's apparently Reese's has a lava cake. Reese's peanut butter cup.
Ew.
So like, there's like liquid chocolate at the bottom of the cup.
Oh my god, she's kind of. I've done nothing wrong in my life, and I'm undeserving of this.
Well,
Yeah. What? Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Just because you did nothing wrong doesn't mean you did anything right.
You really are just in a neutral state, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
They really said woe stagnation
damn.
upon ye.
Say good morning, I guess.
Ah!
Oh, okay, thanks. All right. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. Hey. Hello. Come here often. I'm very hard to see on your stream because the filter.
Okay,
I
yeah.
just realized as
You do
I'm
blend.
all black. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
no.
Yeah, let me actually.
I always do. I
Hey
fucking
guys,
forget
welcome
that.
to Shoost. You want to watch me change the
Welcome to
settings so we
Shoost.
can see Em a little better?
Yeah.
I blend in pretty good.
Oh, that doesn't change much. Probably opacity. It's still kind of just.
Oh, you guys want a kiss? You guys want a kiss? Kiss.
Exposure.
Look
to
at the
background.
key.
Oh, okay, maybe that. No. Oh, okay. Hold up.
Become a VTuber, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Now have 80 different fucking stems.
Yeah.
Okay, how about that?
What? I just blend
Right.
in so much.
You kind of well, everything in my background's also like dark, similarly colored.
Dark and purples and reds are
Yeah.
really
I
hard to
can't
pick up
help
for you.
it.
How do I what if I normal? Normal. This doesn't change anything. What the fuck?
Normal makes it a little brighter, like it increases the contrast.
Contract.
It still feels like you're kind of grayed out.
Well,
There might be a filter like on top.
It could also be like my color correction thing because I have it very purple. So if I go, ooh, wait, that doesn't look okay. Hold on, actually.
Sorry, can you bring back the apocalypse lighting, please? Thank you.
That's with no color. Now it looks like washed. You know what I mean?
yeah, it does.
Yeah, like
What the fuck are your settings, dude?
I don't even know what this program is.
It's like, can you make it Barbie pink? Yeah, sure.
Hello.
No, we're
God damn
going Barbie pink. Fuck it.
Mhm. I regret being here.
I know. I tell myself that every day.
Do you know I have pink, right? I can actually be pink. I can find the
Do
fucking
it.
thing.
Epilepsy warning by the Fair. Oh,
Pink.
pink.
Pink. Pink.
Please
I
don't
actually
stop
just-
please don't stop the music.
Be pink.
It's not nearly enough pink. I mean, it's kind of pink. I can't really.
It's
show you
as
too
pink
much of
as
it,
you're
but
gonna fucking get.
Needs more pink. Yeah, you guys do need more pink.
No.
Yeah. Rose gold Psy went. Why is that a thing people keep wanting?
That'd be really pretty, actually.
Rose gold is a very good color.
These settings, though. Hold on. Is that better? No? Probably not. It needs to burn red. It has to be pink enough. It's just magenta at that point. One of my favorite colors is rose gold, and it's gorgeous. I mean, I just really also like normal gold, but hey. Legit, though, rose gold, that would be sick.
That's what I'm saying.
I like bronze.
Rose gold just for
I
really
like
cuts.
planes.
I don't know if it
I like
does.
trains.
Does.
I like turtles.
Do you?
I have a
I
turtle.
like turtles.
Yeah, I have a turtle.
What's his name?
His name is Tortuga.
Tortuga?
We're very original. I'm pretty sure I've showed you
Tort-
him before. Hold on.
No, you haven't.
I thought oh no, I sent it to somebody else the other day. Never mind. I know. Hold
Ow.
on.
I want
get
to see
him.
turtle. Show me. Show me your turtle.
He is a razorback musk turtle. Oh wait, no,
did
he's
that
in
mean?
pets. He's in
Oh,
pets.
bye.
If you
Oh. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Oh.
You disconnected me.
I know I didn't. Hold on.
It says it.
Connection has.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, Steam is probably doing its fucking update thing.
Oh, it's Tuesday at 6.
terminated.
You're so
yeah.
right. You're so right.
Alright, here you are. Turtle. Put it in the
Turtle.
sidebar.
Turtle.
Oh, there, yeah, M's
Look
gone.
at the baby.
Reduced to atoms.
Oh, I love him.
Yesterday I put him in pets. Martha was like, he looks like he just.
I love him.
Serpent put in this like he looks like he just overheard a customer call the cashier slur at the next line over to the grocery store. I'm like, knowing my
Like,
family, he probably
excuse
already
me?
has.
Excuse me?
He
bro,
he
what?
perpetually looks like he just heard the most heinous shit like 5 feet away from him.
So what the fuck?
I love
In
him.
the meantime,
to death. He is great.
It just works.
it doesn't just work. It's broken. Everything's broken.
Just works.
It just would.
And then,
Just works.
yeah, we'll put you all there. There you go.
Yeah.
Banana moth.
Up on my mug mouth.
Banana.
Bye again.
Babagana.
I hope you get a
Bow.
little,
Barbie
I
go.
hope you get a little derpy thing too. I love this thing so much.
I may or may not have commissioned one.
Yeah, the best $15 I've ever spent.
Did everyone get
You saw the
shoutouts?
rest of their region too. Everything's so cheap. I'm like, what are they doing?
Hello,
Raise your
paperclip.
prices.
Where are my boobs? Hold on.
Where are your boobas?
Trying to find my booba.
Booba.
Did you lose them? What happened?
No.
Banana moth, lesser known cousin of the banana spider. Does it still do the same thing, or are they moving out where you left them last? Yeah, just check where you last left them. I've attached my resume
see.
for your reference, and I hope to talk to
See
you
if-
soon. I am currently working
Oh!
on the project. What? Wait, what?
Those servers are down. Oh, no.
I'm confused by that, James Scott.
Currently
Bananas.
working on the project. The project for what? Your mom's. Oh, you can't say that on Twitch. Never mind.
Great.
Buh.
Buh.
Buh, buh. Buh. Buh, 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 buh,
Buzz
This is my
Feature
resume.
version without
Lego
saying
piece
buh for 5
32557. I think I know that one.
Challenge impossible.
Challenge impossible. Mm.
Right. Well, that one I wasn't familiar
Gamer
with, but
subs.
that Lego piece just looks like a dick, so...
Oh,
What?
there's a speaking of Legos, there's a creator on that I follow on Twitter, and he has a Patreon where he converts all the monsters from Monster Hunter into like Lego form, and they're really good. And you can go into like the Lego Brick Finder and order all the pieces you need. Yeah, you can get all of his instructions on Patreon, and they're really fucking cool. But they're expensive because you gotta order all the pieces individually.
Your mama.
Buh.
Your mama.
Buh. I love how Steam was like, collab? No.
Yeah, no. I don't... How long is it gonna be down? I'm trying to keep
I
an eye
don't
on
know.
it to, like... can we come back? Oh, wait, actually... Okay, now it's working again. Okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I
I-
have to restart. Need to
Check.
restart. It says that I'm still not. I'm not cool enough, I guess. I mean,
No, that's probably because you can't tie a cherry stem in a knot in your mouth, so...
no,
just
because
saying.
I can have sex with men and women, so I'm just better. I've also eaten ass, so I'm better.
It's 2025. We eat ass now.
Oh yeah, I've been eating ass, bro. I don't give a fuck about your gender.
Long as that shit
Give
washed.
me your, give me your ass, boy.
I want
Hi,
your pretty
Brendan.
lips
Hi,
on my
Minty.
mouth, and I ain't talking about your mouth.
Hi, Minty, welcome in. If you have the Midas touch, but instead of turning things to gold, you cover
I
everything in
feel
glitter.
romantical.
Why would I do that? I worked at a fucking arts and crafts store. I know how much of a pain in the ass that is. Do not the mouth butt. What? Huh?
You're just
We
a coward.
wash. If you're not washing
You're
your
just
ass
a
in
fucking
2025, like, come on now.
It's not my fault. You're a coward.
That scares me. Don't threaten to eat my ass.
Come here, boy.
Demur.
Give me your ass.
Okay, he's like, oh, I can't eat your ass. Oh, that's fine. Come, it's just my friend draw me eating their ass.
Draw me pregnant. Pregnant.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna
El
drink coffee.
Pregante. Okay, and
Jarvis.
you always drink coffee.
Draw me fucking his mom.
Show me your boob. Show me, boo.
Jarvis. Talk to a woman.
Open this jar.
Oh,
So you don't even know how to do that.
I don't.
I'm sorry, sir. There are no bitches in the area.
I would never know how to talk to a woman.
Mm-mm.
Ever. No, she'd have to
No.
talk
No.
to me, and that is not gonna happen.
Oh
What
my
are you
god,
talking about?
that fucking happened to me yesterday. Like, off the cup asked for my number at work, and I'm like,
Ooh.
Just drop
Did
coins.
you give him your number?
I mean, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god.
Listen, that's the only tactic of mine I know that works. That's the only one.
I did
Screaming?
nothing.
No, dropping coins.
You
Oh
know,
fuck! Oh shit!
this
Oh
happened one
fuck! Oh
time.
god! I'm so clumsy. Oh god!
You
I'm
guys
a
have heard that
pathetic
one,
little
right?
creature.
I know
Oh
M
God!
has.
Yes.
There was just my coins
I-
fell out because of my massive dick. Oh no! Oh
No, it
my
was
God.
massive dick was so lonely.
The thing,
It
okay,
inverted
so,
my pocket. Fuck.
no, I was at a fucking store getting stuff, and the girl,
Wait,
the cashier had been
wait.
like, apparently actually like checking me out, not in the way of like checking out as in like processing the stuff I was buying and shit like that. No, she was just like apparently looking at me the whole time, and the person I
Wait,
was
Sai.
what?
I distinctly remember this story being told
Yeah.
on Jennifer's confession stream.
Yes, I know. That's
I didn't know that was you.
that was me.
That's adorable. I love that.
It fucking kills me
Yeah,
on the
size
inside
coin
that
guy.
she's like, like
You're
if someone had done that
coin
to me, I would have folded instantly, and I'd be like, you can't fucking say that to me. You cannot fucking say that to me. You know, stop. Not fair. It's not fucking fair.
He says it to you anyways.
That's a bunch of bullshit, I swear. Gets bullied by having.
Why are you so big?
What? Me? What do you mean?
Yeah. Show more of you.
Show
You're
more
like-
of me?
You're literally just like, hey, I'm over here. I'm hiding in the corner. Oh, I'm so racist. Is
I
your
don't-
stream stupid? Go in the
What?
middle.
Okay, fine, fucking whatever.
Is your
Bug?
stream? I don't know why the fuck.
Bug.
I can call you that. I'm a bug too.
Bug.
When will you realize you can pull the bad? Dude, the only thing I can pull is my own dick. No.
I mean, I would hope you could.
He's pulling his cock out!
Not me having to fucking strangle Sai and say that he looks like 90% better than most guys I meet on Twitter.
No,
on
dude.
on Grindr.
Sai's
what the-
actually really pretty. It's kind of stupid. I feel like most of the people I meet through Discord are I don't
Listen.
know. They look a certain way.
Listen, it's just how this is. All VTubers are pretty.
Okay, that's
Correct.
true.
That's just comes with the
Horacious
territory.
is the prettiest of them all.
Honestly,
So I get blushy when you compliment. He doesn't believe it. He thinks this
Yeah.
is some sort of like a ploy. Or,
Radia
like,
called him pretty.
Radia said that I look like I just have the fucking like Chinese like filter thing where like
Yeah,
it
airbrushed
smooths-
Chris Angel.
I just
I'm apparently very smooth looking.
He has really good skin, and I fucking hate it. I hate guys that have smooth skin because you know that they wash their face with like their fucking ass. I don't know. It's stupid.
I mean, I bathe all the time, and I use a hyper exfoliating soap, which doesn't
You
help
don't
because
bathe. You're a VTuber.
I bathe all the time.
Yeah.
Sai is currently in the shower right now. while
Yeah,
we're
I'm
doing
actually
this.
in the
Come
shower.
on now.
Yeah,
Why are my
I
arms
have
so fucking wide.
me.
No, my arms, they stick
Oh.
out so much. I'm
Oh,
like, uh-uh.
size. No, I'm not. I shower a lot. He's in the soup. I'm in the
Soup.
shower,
You
which
need
is
soup.
like
Making
soup
bug soup.
that's falling all the time.
This
we go.
soup waterfall.
Yeah,
I'll just sit here.
Gamer
moths are
moth
made to
water.
be stunning, not compact. I think the only compact moth is probably like plume moths.
Fen.
They look like sticks.
Fen is very compact.
Fen. Yeah, Fen is
Fen's pretty
That's why she's so loud, because there's nowhere else for the fucking volume to go. It can't bounce around anywhere. It's just like,
Fen's
escape.
carry-on size.
yeah, basically.
I shower to get clean. I bath to relax. Dude, I have not taken a bath in forever. I shower. That's the only thing.
I bath to be able to function in the day.
I like bath bombs with toys inside. You get a surprise. Sometimes it's a dinosaur.
Oh, it's a little blind box, but a bath bomb.
I kind of love that. Like a little dinosaur.
Yeah, no, I can literally send you the pack that I got forever ago when I used to take baths all the time. And it's like, it's a mystery toy in every single one of them, and they're tiny dinosaurs.
I feel it'd be
And
really
then obviously
cute
your
if-
bath is bubbly and smells good and is colored, whatever. It's sparkly.
I feel like it'd be really cute if it was like a little plesiosaur or something.
I don't know, I can send it to you. Hold on.
Okay. Also grew up in the mountains, so she doesn't need as much oxygen. Thank
That
just
too.
scream. She's that mouth
You
is so
also,
fucking
you know,
loud.
you don't need as much oxygen when your brain doesn't function anymore. So
Yeah.
here you go. See, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So, bath bombs for kids, surprise toys in size, 9-pack organic dinosaur gift set, bubble bath fizzlers, dinosaur toys for boys, girls, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years, Valentine's Day gifts for kids. Here you go.
Hell yeah.
That's a
Put it in this
long ass description. Holy crap.
Jesus Christ. What is this
Fucking
link?
Amazon.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
fuck you, Amazon. Oh my
Chat,
god.
look at
Can
it.
you
Look at how long
you
this link is.
can
Look at
you
this.
lower your
Oh,
goddamn
it's the limit.
hyperlinks?
I can't even post it. The link is so long it won't even let.
This is like the main thing. I mean, not the main thing I hate about Amazon, but one of them. Shorting your fucking links.
Yeah,
Oh my
the
god.
link
Look
is
it.
it's just letters and characters and it doesn't stop. Also, these toys are all
Yeah.
like these are like the old fucking like 50s versions of
Aren't
these
they
fucking
cute,
dinosaurs.
though?
Like
There's
like-
a bunch of
like-
different kinds you can get.
Fucking do what YouTube does. Get like 30 characters and assign it to whatever
Yeah.
fucking product it is.
But like, look how cute the bath bomb is. You made your bath all cool. And there was one with glitter in it that I got before. It was really cool. It came Pokemon.
it's to shove as many buzzwords into the title strat. They're not even like
Yeah.
like buzzwords. It's just a bunch of nonsense.
I'm not gonna lie though. If somebody got me dinosaur bath bombs for Valentine's Day, we're fucking in the bath.
Oh my god. Is that all it takes, bro?
Okay, dude. Give me dinosaur bath bombs. I want those.
I wonder.
Oh, sorry. I should make your stream more. There we go.
Emma, I was trying to
Go
drink.
Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to get more views. There we go.
Thanks, Chief. Thanks.
Here we go. I got you, gamer.
Do not the dinosaur toy. You could the dinosaur toy.
Well, no.
We're not the
But he
police.
can sit on the side of the bathtub.
I zoned out and was reading messages and I heard like you could do the dinosaur toy and he could sit off on the side. I'm like, what fucking fuck shit are we doing to this dinosaur? Wait a minute.
I mean, there are dinosaur toys.
There are.
I mean, yeah. I have a few.
Dinosaur. Wait, do you?
Well, not like dino, but like dino related.
Oh, I see, like,
They're not dinosaurs, they're dragons, okay? Come on.
that's not the
That's
shirt!
different.
They're lizards.
No!
Lizards.
No.
No!
Lizards. I'll die in the hell.
Are you reading Doss's?
Wait!
What?
Wait!
What?
Oh.
I made a Google and my brother in Christ.
Yeah. Easy, thank you for the follow.
Yeah! Yeah! I got that long neck, baby.
Look at its balls!
They call me the
Look
Dick
at-
Lodicus, you know?
It has balls!
What the fuck? Okay, so we cannot link this
No.
as
No, you
not a
cannot.
thing.
You cannot.
No.
Holy
No,
shit.
but
Uh.
what the fuck? It has balls, but you can customize the color.
So you guys know sauropods,
looks-
right? Like the Titanosaur,
Well,
I feel like something
Brachiosaurus.
that hard would hurt.
No, you cannot use that because that looks 3D printed, and I don't think there's
And
any
that-
3D printable safe materials.
No.
No, that's
Well, I
3D
love the
printed. You cannot
reviews.
use it.
Oh no. Oh my
There's
god.
more. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Oh, wait, is that a wait?
What?
Is that a
wait, wait.
is that a V-Rex? Wait a minute.
Okay, all
Wait,
right, real quick,
Wait,
real quick. Okay, send me the link to this, and I'll put it in the fucking not safe for work section.
Okay, I'll put it in the side chat.
Holy shit! What the
Wait,
fuck?
wait. What was that?
What was
It
that?
doesn't even say. What is
No.
this? Wait.
Who
I'm
are you?
assuming that was like a Vagisaurus Rex or something. What the fuck? I'm sorry. So let me describe what we're looking at because again, I cannot link it in the Twitch. I cannot. It's a bunch of
Okay, wait, let's
dinosaur
look at all of
models who all, most of them have their heads replaced with dick and
Yeah.
balls.
Wait, one of those a veg though. Oh my god.
Why is it like this?
What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this?
All right. It's if anyone,
This is so scary.
if you're in the Discord,
no.
if you're in the Discord,
No.
it's gonna be in the not safe for work section.
I want to find one that's not a guy though. Like, what is this?
This is nightmarish.
What is this?
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
That's
Like a lot.
This guy little thing. I want to find the
Yeah,
fucking
baby.
T-Rex thing.
That's what I'm saying.
I desperately need that.
I want to know what like. This is just a,
I think
yeah.
it's just a penis.
Oh, it's a mermaid.
Oh my god! I didn't know it was a mermaid.
That's a mermaid.
Also,
Love
Dell in the
model, by the way. Thank you,
sidebar.
Mizu.
I literally.
I don't. I don't know
It's
either.
like, look at it. Look at all of these.
But where
I
is
want
that
this
one?
one. What
That
is
has to be a
this
different.
one?
That has to be a different seller.
It must be. Look at how beautiful these are.
No! No! Get
Not
him
what I thought we
away
were talking about, but I need that.
Is he playing with it? Oh, no. Oh no!
You need to leave.
What? What?
I don't like the horse.
Hey guys,
No.
free will was a mistake.
No, it wasn't. This is so good. Anyways, sorry.
I feel like I don't know. I just feel
Do
like
not apologize. That
people
was
were giving
amazing.
too much.
Oh
you know,
my god.
to be those that make you wonder why make this one. I mean,
I would.
M would, yeah.
If I still ran my in real person special site, yeah, I would. People like
I feel
that.
like
'cause
most of those would
Yeah.
hurt.
well, not
No, you-
from
you-
3D printed. Have
Yeah,
to be
you
like
cannot
actual
use-
safe.
yeah. What you
made.
probably
I mean,
could do.
You could
is,
model it like if you made a
Mhm.
mold out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a little 5-gallon bucket. Slap that thing in there.
Yeah, I have novelty ones.
This is what happens when you give M the power to access Etsy. I feel like this is just
You're
what
welcome.
happens when you give access to internet to M.
Oh,
Yeah.
I ordered some moth
Yeah.
ears for my headset. I'm waiting for them to come in.
All this to be
What
about
was gonna
D&D.
be?
Dude, what if they were tiny and you could use them as minis for like Warhammer 40k? You just had an
I
army.
mean, you
You're
could
so special.
just in like the
You're
3D
like that
modeler
little
program.
kid
just,
where the mom has sex toys laying around and the kid pretends it's like
Yeah.
an actual toy.
They're
And the mom
rocket
walks in and
ships.
she's like,
yeah,
They're
yeah,
rocket
you could,
ships, Em.
Mhm.
if you get the model, I'm pretty sure in like 3D printer programs, you can scale the model down to that size. Though you would need a resin printer at that point at that scale.
Yeah.
Because any normal one's not gonna print at high
Oh my
quality.
God.
but
My
a resin
tracking,
will.
my phone. Goddamn, dude.
He's
the
thinking.
charger
Don't
on my phone is so fucked.
Don't look, chat. Look at me. Look at me. Look. Oh wait, sorry. Hey, chat. Look at me.
Yo, put that- oh,
Look at me.
Oh.
Look at me.
You.
Let me know. No. Is it
Oh.
working?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I deep strike your background with my Tyrannus.
It's like covering up your girl at the club while she's like fixing her face or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, don't look at her. Don't look at her yet. Don't look at her yet.
Don't look.
Don't look at her yet.
You'll go to jail if you look.
I will kill you.
Not jail.
Setting up a room for 3D printing for resin prints. Let's start a business.
Oh my god! Did I tell? Ooh! Did I tell you? One of the people on my Discord server made a design to 3D print a Piplup keycap.
Oh,
Ooh, I love that.
you did not tell me, but hold on, I gotta drink.
I'll show you photo. I will show you a photo of it.
I come back and
It's
bugs
so
multiplied.
fucking Code.
I'm
It's
sorry.
so
Do you want me to
cute.
get
Oh,
the
no.
spray aster?
It's addition, not
Is that
multiplication.
an issue?
What bugs?
You have a problem with multiple bugs? Are you scared? You're
Yeah,
gonna
we
get
scared
too
of bugs.
rizzed up, gamer?
Damn.
Fucking cry about it.
But
It's
look
up-
at me.
oh, I don't
I am
need-
the face of beauty.
Cry
I
about
don't
it.
even have like a pocket full of change. How could I do that?
Look at this shit.
Oh,
Look at
you're
this shit.
so
Look at this
right.
shit.
Hold on. Here, I'll give you some. Hold on. I
This-
actually have some sugar here. Hold
Look
on.
at this.
People out.
Here.
Here you go. No, don't drop it, Tome. Don't drop it. You'll be
Oh.
drowning in too much
Hey,
pussy.
Oh
Bab.
fuck!
Oh no!
Oh no! No, the
Oh,
bad
my
bitches are
giant
coming,
cake fell off.
and they're coming.
Whatever for D&D, I'm making a running game. I feel like Wild Rift when of stuff like Pokemon Pickle Rick. Why? What? Pickle? Why?
If Pickle Rick was in D&D, I would immediately light the table on fire.
I hate to break it to you, but it is official in it. there is a Rick and Morty crossover one shot that is official with D&D that you could buy for like $20, I think. The adventure is kind of ass. It's a dungeon crawl.
The fact that you've played it.
It
Is what
was
concerns me more.
at a Friday night at Adventures League.
Oh.
Kill.
So
I will.
I don't get a say in the matter. The adventure was pretty ass. It was one of my first games ever playing too.
Well,
Oh.
never buying D&D anything ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was back in like 2018, 2019.
Speaking of D&D, actually, Zebby actually convinced me to try out Baldur's Gate again.
Oh.
Now
yeah.
that, now
Oh, yeah, I
that
saw
like
you were
the
playing
bugs and stuff are fixed, and not the bugs where like, hey, it's us, the bugs. I mean the bugs as in like, your whole
Like,
party
yeah.
fucking dies instantly, start over, go to hell.
That's so funny. You think they could fix
Yeah.
us?
There's no fixing this. There's no fixing this.
There's no fixing this.
No, but I actually, I've been enjoying it, actually, now that the game works. Now that, like, because we also are playing it with a ton of mods, because, you know, cosmetics and whatnot are, listen, the steez is very important. That's very
Absolutely.
important. Because if I can't have
Absolutely.
the proper steez, then I won't play. That's just how it is.
Also, like some of the modded races that they have in there are, oh. And there's a mod where you can have Halcyon has a tummy.
Here's a tummy.
Has a tummy.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're
Thank
like
you.
into that bod.
I'm into when I say dad bod, I'm not talking about a fucking beer belly, you fat ass bitch. I'm talking about like big muscle, fucking
Like
6
the-
foot, big
like fucking,
chungunga
like-
man with
Like
tummy
like
down.
God of War
It-
Thor.
Well, it's like the
Yeah.
actual bodybuilders, like the real ones who like lift to like
Yeah.
actually lift
Or they're
weights.
just lowered.
Like
Because like
the
I had
strong
an
guys.
ex
Yeah,
who
was
went
a
to the
little
gym,
deep
you know,
there.
6 days a week and had a 6-pack. That shit's uncomfortable as fuck to lay on. It's uncomfy. I want big man with squishy tummy.
Actual strength build, yeah, like real strength builders, people who are like,
Yeah,
you know, making their bodies so that they're physically stronger.
the ones that can like lift cars.
And they have a lot of like, you know, like fat layering on them. It's
Yeah.
not like they're not like trimmed or anything like that,
Yeah,
and they're strong as fuck.
yeah,
A pillow, yeah, kind of. It's like a thick pillow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the D&D Snickers adventure.
I'm here wherever you are.
You think there's a number of bodybuilders in my chat, Em?
I don't know.
You never know.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You never know.
Sorry, get more coffee. I need it.
Thank you. I was really worried about what you were doing there for
No,
like
I
2
know.
seconds,
Well,
not
'cause,
speaking.
You know, yeah.
I was just going through. I was like, oh my god, Sai's not speaking. The streamer's not speaking.
Right.
It's been like almost 3
No,
seconds.
I mean, it is-
I need my stab.
I mean, it is me. I
This
don't
book is
usually
cocked up.
go too long without talking.
That's true.
Goals cannot be from any giant, not just stone, like before. Goliaths? Goliths? You mean golems? Yeah? Did you?
New Goliath. Oh no, Goliaths.
I'm just turned to cough in my face like an iPad kid.
I'm sorry. No, I was coughing away from
Really
my
just coughed in his open mouth. What the
Yeah.
fuck, Em?
Fucking, I'm sitting over here trying to talk. M comes over and just starts
Okay,
coughing in my
Tag.
mouth.
Okay, Tag. What the fuck?
Fuck you. Some people pay for that.
Well, I don't.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you for coughing in my mouth for free.
You're welcome.
No, you gotta.
Yeah, you gotta do like the.
You gotta
Yeah,
make
yeah,
like
you
the
gotta-
O with
you
your
gotta
mouth.
You gotta engage the phlegm. If you don't
Like
sound
that.
like a 40-year-old smoker, you're not doing it right.
That's like, hi, it's up.
Correct.
That's how the pandemic
you-
started. Yeah, M coughed directly in my mouth. That's how the pandemic started.
Yeah, you can blame
Casting
it all on
large
Finn.
top. And you're the-
Em.
Huh?
Rude.
I have patients that do that. Holy shit, dude! It bothers me when people don't cover the mouth when they cough. Like
Yeah.
into the crevice of your arm, into like the elbow, the
Your
crevice
arm
thing.
or the very, or you can be Jeremy and cough it up in your hand. I don't give a fuck. Just fucking cover.
Sometimes I put it at my armpit.
Yeah. Then you
Cough
can
in your-
check if your deodorant's still working too.
would
So like I turn my head, so I'm like at my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just press the arm. You just
That's what I do if I can't, like, if I'm using my hands for something. Like, I'm busy, I gotta go.
if I'm at a healthcare location, mask on. Bro, I wore a
Yeah.
mask for so long, And it wasn't
Or
just
just
a
in
normal mask.
general.
I had like one of those painter's masks, like a respirator kind of mask thing
Mhm.
with like the filters and stuff in it. Sounding like fucking Darth Vader if I talked. I'm gonna punch the next guy that coughs without
Rose
trying
lip.
to cover it. Actually, maybe more like Bane. I think it's definitely more Bane-like.
Oh,
Batman!
yes. It's all the darkness was your ally, Batman.
People who barn dance by linking elbows could never. What about
I said
them? They're gonna get germs on their elbows.
I know somebody
Germ.
that does a really good Bane impression. I was watching him go off with my other friend who does an amazing Jennifer Coolidge impression, and just watching them riff off of each other was the funniest fucking thing.
You
What a
merely
collab.
adopted the cough. I was born in it.
We were eating
Molded
dinner at the
by
fucking
it.
spaghetti factory at TwitchCon, and they just kept going, and we're like, oh my god, please, let me eat, not die.
Please, can I
just
just
eat
eat
my
my food? I'm gonna choke.
You remember the spaghetti factory? I remember not getting my drink.
Oh no.
I never got my drink when we went there.
I didn't have to pay.
That's right. I ordered a coffee. Never got it though.
Yep. I
remember-
ordered something too. Never got it.
Yeah. To be fair, we'd all gotten there kind of late, like quite late. But it was also.
I
in
got
the
my
same
drink
building.
though.
Yeah.
That shit was strong as
yeah.
fuck. I took one sip.
Well, I don't remember what Fen ordered. I had ordered a coffee though, and they're like, "Oh, we
I
actually
ordered
should-"
the same thing I did.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
but didn't get it.
That's for making chainmail of can clips. That's kind of neat, actually.
Ooh, I feel like that'd hurt.
I mean, you wear
Aware.
stuff under chainmail though, like chainmail's.
No.
No.
Just be naked.
Just be naked under
Don't,
the chainmail. Okay.
don't be naked.
Guys, you can wear chainmail naked. Did you know that? You
Yep.
can make chainmail lingerie.
Yes.
New chainmail.
No,
There's
I can-
a
Yes.
genre. I'm sure there's genres and pictures of that. I'm sure.
Yes.
I can ask my night friend. He's like, what would you wear under your
Wait,
chainmail?
could you put on the chainmail without anything under it? Please send me photos.
Please send me photos.
Please send me photos.
Actually, I don't think Tag has chainmail. I know he has full plate.
Oh, I know you're joking, but hot.
Oh no, we could ask Veg. Veg has
That's what
chainmail.
I'm
He got
saying,
fucking
Lord.
stuck in it.
That's
Veggie?
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Does he have
He got
chainmail?
stuck
Get
in the
stuck in it.
chain. Yeah, he has chainmail. He funny posted on Twitter that he was fucking stuck in it.
How'd he get stuck?
Chainmail's very heavy.
Yeah.
It is.
It's
No,
extremely
no, I
heavy.
acknowledge that. He just couldn't lift it off. He couldn't get it off of him.
No, he could not lift it up. Like what it live? I think it was on Palm Stream. Yeah, it was on Palm Stream, I believe. He's like, why don't you just like lay on the ground and wiggle out? I was like, oh wait, yeah, hold on. It proceeds to do that midstream.
He had to get out of the chainmail like a snake shedding its skin.
Yes.
He had to slither out of it.
Yeah, no, chainmail is incredibly heavy, and like just trying to lift your arms with it takes a lot of strength. That's why he just could not get it over his head. Like he
Oh,
could probably
that's-
lift like half the shirt up, but after that, it's like that's not happening, Chief.
Okay, fair. I mean, I know that shit is. I've worn chainmail like once. That was actually back when I did my fucking way of the sword thing, which I don't want to explain again, but nerd shit basically. But I went to an event thing we have for once. Someone brought actual chainmail armor, which you didn't need to do. They just wanted to show off that they had it, and that shit was really fucking heavy.
Yeah, no.
At the time though,
would
I was
not.
like, I was fit enough where it wasn't like an issue for me to wear, but I think now I'd probably struggle. That's why padded and leather armor are extremely popular. Yeah, 'cause you'd have to be in pretty good shape for that.
Yeah, I'm tiny as shit. I won't be able to.
The chainmail stays on.
Yeah, I can't take it off.
Talking about Veggie, we were talking about at that time. Veggie had a shed out of his chainmail armor like a snake.
Yeah, that was like I think it was last week, actually.
People who wear chainmail for reenactments and shit end up having their torso, inverting their torso to get the male gambeson off. How do you invert a torso?
Oh, here. No,
Ha!
I found the blue set.
I was wearing my armor. They're wearing protection. They're good. Handstand. Oh, just going upside down.
Upside down. You made it sound like people are like.
Post that on sidebar.
I don't know why I picture someone like bending backwards and like just doing some weird fucking acrobatics. Like, I'm gonna do a flip.
Do a flip.
Just watching when that happened. Joined a call to get help because he was stuck.
Yeah, I posted in the sidebar.
I feel like, you know, if you had someone with you, or like if you had two people with you, you could like lie on the ground, have one person grab the chainmail, and then the other person grab your legs, and then just pull.
That's quite
Just
literally
shake.
how they
Yeah.
did it in history. You would have your squire help you with all that shit.
Yeah,
Because
they'd help
armor is
you-
fucking heavy.
They'd help you don the armor, and then they'd help you doff the armor.
And it's surprisingly, really
You
big,
got to
like,
play Barbie
armor.
dress up with your knight.
But we got to be.
Would you guys play
So that means every time they
fuck.
need to go potty, they need help.
That's true. Yes. Unless they were like,
Bro
no,
needs help.
I'm shitting in the suit. Army dress up.
Do you think they pooped in their suits?
They might have. They fucking might have. They're like, I'm not taking the shit off. I'm just shitting in here.
Yes, I'm shitting.
Typically, they would just go in the suit. I'm ready to believe you on this, Moose, and you could gaslight me right now and just double down on it.
Another thing to remember is back in the day, metal was a lot lighter because you needed to be able to like conserve resources, and you didn't really need much to like defend certain strikes. So, but nowadays during like tournament fights, we want the armor to be safer, so everything's just significantly heavier and bigger.
Question.
Huh.
Would that make rust?
I mean,
Theoretically.
yes, technically, if you don't like take care of it, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to like clean the armor.
Yeah. That's what the squire would also do, is they would clean.
So yeah, it
Yeah,
would literally.
the squire is literally your butler.
You're learning so much today.
Yeah.
And also, but also, it's not just like a butler. Most of the time, also they would, if I'm not mistaken, they would also like teach the squires to one day become a knight.
I think that was the
So it's
intent.
like it's
Like the
yeah,
Brotherhood
that's
of
the
Steel.
intent, but that wasn't always the result because people died all the fucking time.
First layer would be linen or leather gambeson, and then chain, and then full plate if I recall. Yeah. I think. I don't exactly remember. I'm just agreeing with you.
Yeah, it will be
Well,
yeah,
it
it will
takes
be
it
the
to take off,
Gambison,
and-
then chain, and then full plate.
2 in mid battle, just shit/piss yourself. Knights ain't
Yeah.
nothing but bread, ham, and eggs. If they didn't shit in their suits, they certainly hotbox a fuck. One of the worst farts imaginable.
Listen, it's a known fact. All knights had
Oh.
hot girl IBS.
Bro, I don't think I'd want to be in my suit if I was like having issues like that because
I don't think you'd have a choice.
I mean, yeah, you
be
wouldn't have a
fair.
choice. I wouldn't want it to be happening though. It's like, where's the smell gonna go?
You
I don't
see-
think
you see,
you don't exactly
that's-
have ventilation shafts, you know?
That's why I'm a dex build with my leather, so I can kill them with my speed, and also so if I need to take a shit, I don't need to wait 20 minutes to get my pants off.
Yeah, you just run behind the tree, pull down your pants, have dysentery, and then
I got
Pull
that
your
long
pants back
john
up.
flap, my guy.
As a cape.
Unbuckle that shit.
ugh,
Shit. Rebuckle, we're good to go.
bro, I would not have survived.
Back at it
I would
again.
not have survived back then. That like all of existence would have been way too uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah.
What makes you think you would have been a knight?
I wouldn't have been a knight. I would have been like probably a peasant of some degree.
Statistically
Well,
speaking,
actually,
I would be
if
like
we're,
a pig
if
farmer
we're
or something
really
like
talking
that.
about it, I am technically descended directly from a king, but I wouldn't have been a king.
I
'cause I'm
am
not the
a
firstborn.
direct descendant to a royal advisor.
I don't know what I am. I'm just kind of here.
I'm just here. I'm
the
just
only,
enjoying.
That's the only fun
I
fact
probably
I
would have
know
been
about me.
assassinated and people claiming
What?
my land. You know?
It's an actual issue Knights had. Dysentery? Yeah, imagine. Helmet didn't have a lot of air. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, it
Is
probably
that
got really
why-
hot.
You think that's why, like,
Probably.
I mean, not obviously because they didn't have spices and all that stuff, but they didn't spice their food because it would upset their tummies too much, and then they can't shit.
Damn, they're just white.
Archers is why we use 2 fingers
I mean,
to
yeah.
throw people off because the French would cut them off so that English would flash those fingers to gloat. Is that a real thing? I'm descended from that
Oh.
ledge over there. Cool, Angie. Thanks. Cousin
Interesting.
8 times removed from Jesse James. Yeah. Which one's Jesse James?
I
Is that a
am
Marvel person?
blood related by like to a famous
That's a
country
Marvel
singer.
character, right?
I don't know.
Jesse James. That does sound like a really like offshoot,
that's
like Luke
Jessica
Cage,
Jones,
Jessica
I'm sorry.
Jones.
I'm
Yeah.
The wrong one. My bad. I'm looking at shoes. I'm sorry.
Hit him with that same rocket special, maybe.
He was the 34th president. Jesse
Oh.
James? I thought.
No.
No, right?
No, hold on.
Yeah, I'm
Jesse
googling him right now.
James.
Yeah, he's like an outlaw.
American entrepreneur. Hold on. There's a lot. There's a lot of Jesse James. Hold on.
Perhaps you can Google if you
President.
dot should always. I mean, yeah, you should always
No.
kind of make sure you know what you're talking about if you're talking about a thing, but. Or you can be like a streamer
Nah.
and just talk about a thing as though you knew
Oh, yeah.
about it, despite
You
knowing
just
nothing
be like
about it.
me and say, I say all of this, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, that's right. Because
Remember,
that-
if you're ever unsure, just end your sentence with, "But I don't know though." That way
But,
you
you know,
exempt yourself
I
from
could be
responsibility.
wrong. I could be wrong.
I could be wrong though.
Think I'm related to British nobility. I don't remember what. I think it's like one of the King James I'm the descendant of.
I am related to the singer Lyle Lovett.
It's not even significant relationship, so distant. It's not even. It doesn't even count. It's not even real.
Yeah,
Descended from a
at that
monkey.
point. Monkey.
Monkey. Like
Monkey.
What do you mean like Asmongold? What?
I'd
Ew.
cry.
Yeah, I would not be happy about that. Knowing that I was like related to the Roach Man, you know.
Yeah, thanks.
My great grandparents fought in the Mexican Revolution.
No.
Did they? Again, you could gaslight me right now. You could just do that. It's really easy. I believe whatever.
It is actually really easy.
Yeah. The only close to famous person I got that I can think of is my cousin was Obama's photographer. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat.
That's cool.
Not just
That's
a roach
pretty
man. Husband
neat.
had spiders in his dish sink too. Bro is like more
I don't
bug.
like I can understand if you have roaches, but if you have spiders in certain locations, that means you don't touch that location in
Yeah.
so long that spiders begin to nest there because it's
Yeah.
safe. That's much worse.
Dude is far more bug adjacent than I am. Like you think I'm a bug streamer? Nah.
It's like
that
seeing a
dude's the
fly. You're
actual
like,
bug.
oh, it's just a fly. But if you see a second fly, you're like, ugh.
Like, brother,
Oh,
Mm.
we did finally get rid of the fly issue in my house. That's gone now.
let's
That's
go.
I'm still, I still think we might have a bit of a flea issue, but that's the thing that is, fleas are fucking hard to get rid of. I hate them so much.
Oh, yeah.
My humble opinion from the facts that was presented to me at this time. Oh, okay. I found this back to my mother, Honduran. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna believe you on this one, Lord. You wouldn't lie to me about that, would you?
No,
You had a whole.
nobody ever
Bugsy-
lies to the streamer.
Right. Nobody would do that. Don't kill spiders because you're only killing the dumb and slow ones, and the smart and fast ones. Just don't kill spiders. I say this all the time, but like, if you have to have bugs in your house, I would absolutely always pick spiders, as opposed to anything
I
else.
agree.
Because spoilers, the spiders could be eating other stuff.
Correct.
And spiders are bros. They are. Spiders don't want to fuck with you. That's not a thing. They just want to chill in a corner or whatever. Just leave
They're
them.
just little guys.
Because if you don't have spiders, you have something else.
Correct.
Spiders are friends. Yep. Because, you know, I know people freak out about, like, house centipedes or something. I would not... I mean, like, I wouldn't want them crawling on me, you know? Spiders are definitely, I think, preferable because they want to be in one spot and they won't really wander around for the most part. Like, house centipedes might be a little different because I wouldn't want them, like, crawling on me in my sleep or something, or just on me in general. I relocate the black widows, but the wolf spiders stay nearby. I mean, fair. That's where the coins in your sofa come from. It's them paying rent. Dude, if they eat the other bugs, I'm fine with that. They don't have to pay me rent. Let me get a drink, though. Hold up.
You know, it's a thing I learned the other day.
What?
Ticks are arachnids.
They are. They're also terrible.
Ew.
They are also, yeah, they are awful.
What if centipedes
They're
want to mate?
terrible.
That's not a problem with me. Okay, that one's flying over everyone. Got it.
Ha.
I was trying to form something to respond with that, but I couldn't. I was like, okay, we'll just let this ride.
Right. Yeah. Dragonflies, but I mean, statistically speaking, dragonflies are the most successful predatory animal in terms of like their hunting success rates. It's like 95%. It's some crazy high number like that.
Oh, and isn't the highest success rate for predatory cats? It's like that really tiny ass fucking jungle cat.
I think so. It's some really tiny
It like
cat.
hunts exclusively mice, I think.
Because, like, basically the statistic is how often is the animal successful every time it goes on what would be a hunt, or if it's looking for food. Because, you know, you have stuff like lions or something, which it's something akin to like 40% success rate on their hunts. Like, every time they actually go after an animal, it's like 40% of the time they'll actually succeed
Is
on
it
the
that
kill.
high?
It's, I mean, 40% isn't exactly high.
I thought it was really, really low.
I mean, statistically, it's kind of low. They'll fail more hunts than they succeeded on. But stuff
Hold.
like dragonflies, they'll pretty much always catch something. Because they are kind of insane. Like, amazing vision.
Ah, yeah. The black-footed
Extremely
cat.
27 to 34%.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what it was. That's
I was
still-
like, this
that's
is
a
not
lot
that
lower.
high.
If I wanted to end the world, you make venom out of flubber. and put it
Tigers
on-
is 5 to 50%. What the fuck?
That's a huge margin. Holy
That's
crap.
a bit of a difference.
Black
Yeah,
footed
most
cat.
of a kind because
Yeah, dragonfly is 95%. That's insane,
if
dude.
I'm not mistaken, like if you can get away from a tiger, most of the time it's not gonna chase you down because it's not worth
It's
the
probably
amount of
too
energy
tired,
to
so-
chase you
yeah.
down.
The way that they work is by ambush. Like, most predatory animals typically work by ambush because that is usually the most successful method of capturing prey, is just having it wander too close to you to get away from.
Mhm.
Jesus, what a bunch of scrubs.
The black-footed
More
cat.
so shows
Mm.
how good at escaping
This
the
is-
prey is. Yeah.
Oh, what a baby.
That's the one that has the deadliest cat on Earth.
So tigers
I
success
I want
rate
to
is
fucking
yes or
pet
no.
it. Let me pet it.
Dude, I
Let me
love
on
tigers.
him.
Tigers are so fucking pretty.
Mm-mm.
Bug boy.
You know
Hi,
what I wanna
Cardell.
pet? Know what I like?
I like
love
snow
palace
leopards.
cats. Oh my
Palace
god,
cats?
palace
Snow
cats are
leopards are
fucking
pretty.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on.
Chat, what's your favorite
palace
tiger?
cat.
Tigers are
Palace
gorgeous. They
cat.
are.
Chat. Hey,
The
chat.
palace cat, it's like a really,
Hey,
it's a
chat.
really.
What's your
Oh.
favorite tiger?
Tiger. Tiger.
Mine's- I like-
when it's like
I
cold
like snow
outside,
leopards.
they're like really big and fluffy. But what they'll do is they'll sit down and they'll put their paws on their tail and then go into loaf mode.
Jaguars. Jaguars are also really neat.
Loaf.
Jaguars
this
are
everywhere.
unique
Loaf.
among big cats in that they do not attack their prey by biting the neck. Jaguars
Oh
will
my
bite
God,
them
I
through the
love
skull.
them.
Oh. Jaguars, I think, actually have among big cats.
Big pat.
Big cats.
Big
Yeah, I
hat
want to
pat.
get the cats a big pat, okay?
Big pat in my head.
Big pat. Big
Big
pat.
toe
you know
Big
what's-
pat. Big pat on their
Bigger
big
cat
cat head.
means bigger beans.
I hate and love the those wildlife like reserve channels where like they have like the big cats and they just are able to pet them and shit and I'm like I want to fucking do that. Why did
I've
you?
pet
It should have been me.
tiger beans before. I
Have
went
what?
on a field trip and they were like, pet the beans. And I saw pet the beans.
I mean,
Side knows where I went because it was like,
yeah.
before it became shit. Yeah, and I pet tiger beans. They're really uncomfortable and rough.
Well, I was gonna say a lot of the places like that have the big cats that you can pet, not good. Like
well,
they're usually
you're not
drugged
normally
up or
supposed to pet them, but I think they were just like, hey, what's up? We don't have a lot of customer service.
something. Oh, like Tiger
kid.
King. Yeah.
You want to pet one of the dangerous animals on
Yeah.
the planet?
Yeah,
You want to do it again?
Oh my god.
yeah.
Bando, thank
Oh,
you
why
for
am I
follow.
sitting-
Welcome in. Scottish Wildcats are probably the best look. Don't they have the folded ears? Or am I thinking of
Oh.
something else?
Isn't that what you just posted? Inside chat?
No, I posted the black spotted cat, and then I posted a video of the palace cat
Oh.
sitting on its tail or putting its paws on its tail. I love
So
palace
fluffy.
cats so much. There's like videos of scientists chasing down palace cats, and they're just the grumpiest fucking things on the planet.
Pretty sure it's part of trying to socialize the babies to people.
Pow, pow.
Maybe. If it's like baby tigers, I can get that. But the adult ones are not things that are supposed to be able to like, oh yeah, just pet them. Like, no.
Yeah.
No.
That's not normal.
Although, I still love this. This is one I remember, you remember a place called Busch Gardens here in Florida?
Do you remember
I'm just asking.
one
Yes,
of the biggest
year-
theme parks in the entire fucking state, you moron? Yes.
Okay, well, years ago, they actually did a thing where they had a cheetah cub and they introduced it with a puppy, how they usually do. You know, cheetah cubs, because cheetahs are very
Mhm.
anxious cats, very, very anxious,
Mhm.
and they don't tend to do so well most of the time. Like, but weirdly enough, when they're partnered with like dogs, they work fine. Like, they literally have like emotional support dogs. it's kind of silly. Didn't the kid get decapitated at Busch Gardens? I think.
If
Maybe?
I'm not
Probably.
mistaken,
On Misadventure
the
Island.
reason they put when they raised it with the dogs, most also because it's a lot cheaper than getting another cat.
Yeah.
But also because the dog imitates a lot of the same traits that a pride would.
Oh, cute.
So it's not really changing much other than it's just a canine.
Meow.
And usually a canine will perform better emotionally.
Well, yeah, dogs don't get as stressed as cheetahs will, because cheetahs
Yeah.
get very stressed
Yeah,
out.
cheetah-
And
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I do have a Discord. It's link is !Discord, I believe.
Oh yeah, cheetahs.
But
Yeah.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like I remember when they started that program, we actually went like not so like long after, so we could see the cheetah cub and the puppy playing together and shit. And like, God, it's so fucking adorable. You guys have no idea. Because I really like cheetahs too. I'm very sad, like how they tend to fare in the wild and stuff. You know, it's not great, but
Yeah, don't they have like one of the lowest hunting rates?
it's not great.
Yeah.
They have a hard
Yeah, it's
time.
like really bad.
Cheetahs are just anxious little inbred cats. I mean, their genetic diversity is not
Yeah.
that great anymore, unfortunately. Hold on, what? I'm gonna get a drink.
Like how you announce it every time.
Dun, dun.
Wink.
Get you weird.
It's very important. I gotta get a coffee.
Oh,
Cats
coffee.
for cat? Meow? I still think it's silly that cheetahs can like meow. They just go meow.
Yeah,
They're
I
just
think-
babies.
Oh, guys.
Aren't they the only big cat that can meow? If I'm not mistaken.
So,
or am
like-
I getting different?
Weirdly enough, the
Statistics.
difference between like small cats and big cats isn't like their size. It is kind of whether or not they can meow or not and
Yeah.
purr. I think panthers are technically small cats because they can purr and meow.
Oh my god.
Yeah. They chirp. I mean, they can chirp too.
I know that tigers chuff.
Yeah. They
Which is really weird.
well, the chuff noise is like a sign of like curiosity. It's kind of a friendly noise. That's the friendliest noise you're gonna get from a tiger when they do a little kind of noise. Jaguars chirp and roar.
Yeah, because the distinction is whether or not if they can roar or if they can meow.
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 I've seen a bunch of
Meow.
big cats do meows.
Meow.
I mean, I've definitely seen cheetahs
Yeah.
meow. Sorry, that was adorable. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was. I'm just imitating a tiger. Tiger. I think of fucking. What is that? Kung Pao? I think of that every time the word tiger gets brought
Chicken?
up. No, not Kung Pao. It's the movie Kung Pao. God damn you,
Oh.
Em.
I've never seen it.
I want to watch it
What?
again because I feel like the last time I saw it, like this actually wasn't like bad.
How did
So I saw the
Kung Pao
movie.
chicken?
Scarface, I wanted a tiger. Kung Pao,
What's
Enter the
wrong
Fist.
with
I
Kung
think
Pao
that one.
chicken?
Do you want Kung Pao chicken, Em?
No.
No, I don't believe that. I think you're lying. So in that
Huh.
video, of the cat with the very deep voice. I mean, I feel like there's a ton
Yeah,
of
the
those.
one Markiplier video. His
I love
like
it, but it's
second most
Markiplier.
popular video.
Isn't
I
it
too
s-
love Aphrodite mythos. Yeah, no, it's the dog. One of those two is his #1 video.
Thank you for the follow, Latina mommies. Welcome in.
Markiplier figure. Let me go to his channel and check. Markiplier
Nice.
videos.
Isn't his most popular video still just the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's one?
Nope, it is Meow, then Woof, then the Five Nights at Freddy's video.
Really?
Meow. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's has 122 million views. Woof has 155 million views. Meow has 375 million views. It has more than those two videos
God
combined.
Damn, bro.
Jesus.
It's able to figure it out while cat's there. Hi, hello. I made a cat with a condition that makes it sound like a smoker's meow. What are we talking
Oh,
about?
and his
Apparently
fourth
cats.
#1 video is Moo, which is 116 million.
I wish I could get a video with that many views. Ow.
Yeah.
But then again, I'd have to make a video. So,
Yeah. Well.
Facebook moms love the meow thing.
Okay.
No, that's fair. That checks.
Meow was posted 9 years ago.
Meow. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I still feel like I need more coffee, despite the fact I've drank like.
Go get more
How much is
coffee.
Well, I have a ton of coffee on my desk right now.
Oh, I'll drink more coffee.
I'm working on it, Mookie. Okay. Hi, Sai. Mookie.
Yeah, you
and
need to
random
add
bug in the
Tome
corner.
to
That's
the-
hidden Tome.
Yeah. Tom, do you want to be added to the stream together so people know who you are?
Oh, no, he's fine.
Okay.
I prefer iced coffee. I mean, it's cold brew, so I guess it's. Would you consider that iced coffee? I mean, it's just cold.
Yes. Cold brew coffee is iced coffee. It's just the strongest caffeine content that you can get in coffee because it's made differently than regular coffee.
Does it have more caffeine?
It does. It has the highest caffeine content of any coffee that you can get.
Let me. I'm gonna look at the. What do we got for? Where's caffeine at?
I only drink cold brew and espresso. So, yes.
Yeah, I only drink
sodium,
espresso.
Carbohydrates.
I forget the actual name of it, but at the coffee shop we used to work for, we call it Godfathers, which is 2 pounds of vanilla, 2 ounces of heavy cream, and then 2 shots of espresso floated on top. But whenever we pour the espresso, we add cinnamon and sugar in the raw to the grind, and then we put it into the whenever it goes into the portafilter, and then we shove it into the machine. So it cuts back on the aftertaste. And it makes the drink sweeter, and I'm taking like shots.
I'm trying to find how much This isn't even listing caffeine in here.
What are you drinking?
It's just like the generic brand fucking cold brew coffee, black, unsweetened, and
Very helpful for my Google search. Thank you, Sai. What?
good and gather.
There we go.
Why is what?
100 milligrams of caffeine per serving.
How many serve? 4 per container. 4 per container. Okay. Is that a lot of 100 milligrams?
No.
Is that a lot? No.
100
no.
milligrams.
One
That's like
scoop of gamer subs is 200, I think.
Yeah, 200 I
One-
think is
yeah.
is like industry standard now.
Yeah.
Oh. The
Chug
industry
it!
standard. So it doesn't have that. God damn it! I thought this had more caffeine in it.
Time to chug it.
Is that an average cup of coffee? Okay. Fine. All right. Dude, I've been wanting to get gamer subs though. Like that shit's a bit more expensive than I want it to be.
You've never
But
had gamer subs? You can get it through my
I've-
cousin.
I've had
They get
gamer
military
subs.
discount, which is 30% off.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered some gamer subs
Yeah.
recently. I'm waiting for it to come in the mail. It was like, oh yeah, it says something. Yeah, it was supposed to arrive yesterday, and I'm like, what? And then I look at like the tracking on like the actual like company that's mailing it to me. It's like, oh, it's gonna arrive next week. I'm like, what? Man, what do you do? I ordered it last week.
Military gets discounts. They get discounts on a lot of stuff. Yeah.
I get a Tricky's flavor, and I got the Plague Doctor one.
I've only had gamer subs, I guess, once. It was a sample packet that I got some time ago, and it turns out that I enjoyed it. I was like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
fuck, I actually kind of like some
Oh
of
yeah.
these.
Remember, anytime you order gamer subs, you could order a free sample packet as long as you do it one
Yeah.
per order.
Well, it wasn't
And
that
don't
I
order.
didn't
Yeah.
order anything. It was more of like I got. There was just a completely free sample packet. It was a code thing, and it was a.
Yeah.
A sticker
Oh yeah, yeah,
that I
yeah.
got with
If
it,
you
is
get
what I was-
get those codes, yeah,
What I
you'll
got
get
it
it. But
for.
I'm saying anytime that you order game subs, you can add on a free sample pack, free sample box.
You
Just
meant
chew
subs
it for free.
specifically. Oh, I guess,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. Because I have a lot of free
Yeah,
samples.
that's what I do.
Actually, Sai, if you want, I still have my mailing packages. If you want, I can send you all my sample packs. I have like at least 100.
Oh my god. I mean, if you
I'm not-
want, I'm not gonna compel
I
you,
still
but
have shipping bags. I can send it to you. Can you, if you just message me and remind me, I'll forget in
Sure.
like 5 minutes. But
damn Mookie. Yeah, damn.
I can
Hoarding all the
just see-
samples.
no, it's because my cousin buys a shit ton of gamer subs. So
I can just see.
I can remind you.
I'm gonna say it's
choice.
gonna look really bad on you, Mookie, when you try to mail over hundreds of packets with powder in them.
I'm not doing anything nefarious. I wouldn't be up to anything like that. No, don't look into it. Don't look
no,
into
it'll
it.
be fine. The post worker flirts with me, so we'll be
Oh my
good.
God.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, he offered. Well, besides the flirting part,
Yeah,
he was
he gives
the
you
one
free
who
shipping,
found
baby.
a hair on a package and was like, "You want this back?" Like
The
no.
hair.
Yeah, it was on the outside of the package. It was stuck
Right.
to it. He was like, "You want this back?" I was like, "No."
Don't worry. There's also one on the
you.
inside.
God, that's so
Yeah.
funny.
Sorry.
Some bugs in my screen. Thought my phone was fixed. If you don't, no, I get it. I get it. I'm a bug. I get it.
No, you should probably just like restart your phone.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. The hair. You want your hair back?
Yeah.
Or can I keep it?
No.
Can I keep it?
Well, buddy was also being very like.
Can I get 2 more?
What do
real
you
quick,
do?
though?
Where do you work? Are you new to this area? My name is da da da. And I'm like,
Do you have a
"Just put the
security
packages.
system at your house?
Just put in the packages and let me leave, please. Thank you."
Also, what's your schedule like? When
No,
are you
literally.
home?
Literally, he's like, oh,
What
what, do you usually
what
have
security company
off?
do you have?
You're really pretty. And I'm like, oh,
Oh,
I'm
that was the
busy.
guacamole gamer part. That one ain't
That
had-
one's surprisingly
I-
very good.
I haven't had that one. What?
I don't like
I
it at
had,
all.
I had it was
Tastes like medicine to me.
that's some sort of like melon one. Third one
Oh.
I can't remember. And
There
then
is
There
a-
is one that's just melon.
Yeah, there's Misfit Melon, which is just the mellow one, and then there's the Meat Canyon Meat, which is melon watermelon.
There's also just melon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
which
Misfit
one
Melon.
is- I can't remember
Yeah.
what I got, but it was like that one was okay. There was like a third one in there that I don't remember, and then like the one
Yeah,
I actually
Robbie.
liked was Titty Milk. Unfortunately,
Titty
I,
Milk? Looks
yeah,
fantastic.
I love titty milk.
I'm
It's
mad.
really good.
It's the
I am
only
mad.
blue
I'm mad at the
raspberry that
name,
tastes good.
But
I'm mad that I
also
like
wish
it.
it was colored. I wish it was colored. I'm sorry. I like my drinks to be pretty colors, and titty milk just looks like dirty water.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks
It's
more to that,
disappointing. But that's what I'm drinking currently is titty milk mixed with another brand.
I'm currently drinking good stuff, which is just a cherry slushy.
Slumpy.
There's a cherry limeade that's really good. Surprisingly, Sigma Brain is a spicy lime margarita.
I will say the sour
And
stuff
it's
isn't sour,
really
and I'm
good.
disappointed by that. I got the sour apple because I was like, oh, I love sour,
yeah.
and it's no,
No,
it's
I
not
ordered
sour at all.
Hold on, I ordered the tricky new flavor and the Plague Doctor one. I forget what they are. I can look real quick. Gaber,
I'll send you my samples though, so
Okay.
you can try them.
My Titty
My
Mouth
favorite
good?
is the mango one because it tastes like mango nectar. They actually
Brand
did a
Rusk
really
is
good
also
job.
very good.
I recommend
on the
Lean
flavor.
and Tea Pleasure. Is
Lean-
Lean the one
Lean
that had
is-
Joe Biden on it?
Yes, it's the one
Okay.
that they got the cease and desist during election time. Which I wonder if they could put it back on because he's no longer the president.
I-
Hmm. I don't know.
Because they only told him to take it off, or to remove it because it was election time. Because they had it well before then.
It's fair. I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
know how
that was the
works.
entire cease and desist. It was literally when the race started.
They
They told him to
No,
stop.
they
It
put
was-
those goofy ass like joke
Oh,
disguise glasses on him with like the big nose
yeah,
and stuff.
Yeah, I have that tub. But it's funny at SubiCon, which was in November, when I went with Podge and KB. I was watching their booth, and then one of the people that were their friends came up, and they're like, "Yo, they have the OG Lean at the Gamer Subs booth." I'm like, I'm so mad I don't have any money to get it, because I just want it for like just to have.
Yeah.
That way, because I'm starting to do like after I finish the Gamer Subs, I'm just keeping the tub.
Damn.
Yeah.
Be expensive swap back. I'd imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
No more gamer subs now. I probably need to actually like probably get some, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if
the
it'll
one-
actually make me feel any better. Like
The one
energized.
that
I mean,
ordered. Is
I like it. I just forget to drink it, and then I'm like, why am I still tired? And I've had 2 sips this whole time.
Pestily Antidote, which is a tangy lime punch.
also real quick.
And then
Go piss, girl.
Yeah. So if
Go
you
piss,
if you
girl.
don't mind
piss,
entertaining
girl.
chat while I
Go piss, girl. Go
I'm
piss,
gonna,
girl.
yeah, I'm gonna,
Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. You go piss, girl. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Good morning. Hi, chat. Good morning. Type 1 if you think size stinky. Type 1 if you think size stinky.
I got Tricky's flavor. It is supposed to be kiwi and nectarine. So I'm praying to God that's good because I want a good orange drink that
Hi,
isn't the
Ted.
orange creamsicle.
How are you today? What is today, Monday?
It is Tuesday.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Happy Tuesday!
Happy Tuesday.
How are we, chat? Did we eat dinner yet? Or lunch yet? Did we eat dinner yet? What are we eating for food today? I'm hungry and want to know what you're eating so I can live vicariously through you.
I had a chicken corn chowder with Ritz crackers.
Quackers,
That was my breakfast.
quackers,
Quackers.
quackers.
And now I have gamer shups. I don't know what dinner's gonna be.
Quackers,
Quackers.
quackers. You still need to eat today. Go fucking eat, shark! And check this out. I can do this. Look, gamer. I'll give you a good, do you want to do like 5 minutes to go grab a snack? We'll do that. Go eat, gamer. I'll miss you. Have a good eating time. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Enjoy your food.
Normalize
Enjoy your
bullying
food,
chatters into
bestie.
taking care of themselves by banning them.
Bro, I would suck someone's toe right now to have sushi. Word, I love sushi so much. It's a problem.
I would kill for unagi right now.
Bah! Like, I
I
worked at a
fucking love
sushi
unagi.
restaurant and I had like tuna like a good 3 times a week, if not more. I don't know how I didn't get mercury poisoning. It's okay. You heard me. I would suck someone's toe to have sushi. You heard me.
There's this really good sushi restaurant that I could order on DoorDash, and the portions were fucking massive and was cheap, and it was so good. And I can't remember for the love of me what the fuck the place was called, and I can't find it on
that's the
DoorDash anymore.
worst,
And I'm so mad because it was
Oh.
literally the gold mine.
Go get a
And I was
Pokeball.
like,
Get a Pokeball, mob. Let me live through you. Please. Please, please, please,
I haven't
please, please. Mama,
the last time
please.
I think I only had Pokeballs once, and it was with
Please.
my ex because she bought it for us when we
Please.
were staying at her place.
I'm so fucking hungry, gamers. Let me know what. Oh, chat. Here's a question. Guys. Hey, chat. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Oh, here, I got it, chat.
Hey, jingle, jingle. Hey, chat. Jingle, jingle. What's your favorite food? I want to know. Go away. What's your favorite food?
Leave, get out of here.
Sorry.
This is our
Sorry.
stream now.
That was funny.
Yes, right.
Soup's your favorite food? Food?
Soup? What
Also,
kind of soup,
I'm back.
dude?
That felt like that took
back.
forever. Like, holy crap.
You just really had to pee.
I did. I spent like a minute. Doesn't it suck when like you're sitting there doing it for, and then like you're like, how the fuck long is this gonna take?
Yeah, I know. I question myself that every night.
It was like straight up like a minute, and it was like, what the fuck is
Damn.
going on, man?
I don't know, a minute's pretty quick.
Bro, be hydrated.
Just
I guess.
piss harder.
Yes.
I'm trying. I tried to increase the pressure. I tried like pumping
Don't
on
do
it
that.
like a, like
Don't.
a water gun. Try to get the air pressure going.
I love learning about side pumping his piss out. Don't you, chat?
He's pulling his cock
I'm
out!
trying to increase the air pressure.
Mm.
Okay.
Air pressure.
Yeah.
You mean water pressure?
Okay.
Same thing.
No,
Wait.
it's
Water
not.
and
It's
air
two
are like the
very
same
different
thing.
things.
No.
It's
They
like the
are
same
not
thing.
the same thing. I would know. I worked on boats. They aren't.
It's like the same thing.
No.
You know.
Yeah, you got a fucking like compressed air tank in your fucking bladder. Jesus
Right.
Christ.
Yeah. what?
Just do Kegels? You spelt that wrong.
Kegels your shit. That doesn't affect your goddamn piss flow.
I do not control the rate at which I piss. So I piss in air? I am.
I'm sorry, you don't control the rate at which you piss. That's not good. You should
Isn't that
see a
just
doctor.
queefing? Or is
You
queefing only
should
with
be able
women?
to.
Probably only with women. If you got air coming out, fellas, something's happening. Something is happening, and I don't know how to describe it.
Hey, you got air in your piss?
You got air in your piss? Can I
Slaps
ask-
top
can
of
I-
dick. This bad boy can hold so much air.
You got that O2 mixed with that H2O.
Carbonated piss.
I didn't even say a C. There's no carbon in the
Delicious.
Say
sentence.
that, and it reminded me of fucking Udis Honest.
Yeah, what
when
happens
they...
if you were to give somebody a BJ and you blow? Like literally, like go
I don't think
and put air.
it would work.
Nothing.
In the-
Nothing
Yeah.
would happen. Nothing would happen because the muscles are like are like too
Damn.
strong.
Yeah,
For the
you're
air.
not gonna like inflate
It's basically
balloon.
a seal. Yeah, it's
That would've been
you're
funny,
you're
though.
pretty much like yeah, maybe like the first like 4 millimeters, but after that you're not doing anything.
Can men?
That's
I
what
don't,
I just that was I was just talking
yeah,
about. No,
I don't think they can. Is that indicative
No.
of
No,
an
they
infection?
cannot.
Maybe.
They cannot. The muscles are too strong in the penis.
The dick
put a
blows
bike pump in it.
Stick an air compressor in there, like
Like,
you're
put a
trying to
bike pump.
inflate.
Now,
Tires.
yeah, if you have an air compressor, yeah, that's a different story.
Yeah, I feel like you do that, and then, you know, that could lead. I feel like that could lead to something catastrophic. If we're
Probably,
really like,
you probably inflate your bladder and then explode.
It
Well,
would.
like,
It
bladder.
would.
it could wind up
really,
like tearing
fuck
apart
you up.
internal stuff. Because like, okay, so like I've seen jokes about this, but like this could actually fucking kill people because it has. But like those little air
is
compressor
very
things,
dangerous.
yeah, like I've seen a thing where like it was the thing where like at work this dude fucking stuck a fucking air compressor thing up someone's ass basically and like put air in there
Oh,
and it
yeah.
killed him.
Yeah.
Yep.
He died.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy. And the guy died. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Uh,
much as we joke about it, don't.
Don't do
'Cause
that.
You
Okay,
could
you
literally
Air
kill yourself that
compressors
way.
are scary, bro.
yeah, he didn't stretch first.
Nothing
the-
scarred me
This
more
is
than
why
the
you
chair
plug
guy.
first, gamers.
But, the problem
Did
is
you ever have the chair guy on your feed who died?
the chair guy
think I
Yeah,
know about
so you
chair
don't know
guy.
about the
This-
chair guy?
sounds
You know, who
vaguely
did it with
familiar.
the chair, and there was like a video of you could like see it in him.
I know
and
like
he
Mr.
died later.
Hands and like the glass jar guy, but I don't know about the chair guy.
You know the chair guy? Oh my god, that's a Google in
There's-
your own time kind of thing.
Yeah,
I
there's
think.
an alarming amount of stuff online
Yeah.
of guys putting stuff up their butts and then dying shortly
Yeah.
after.
Well, you could like see it in his abdomen, like poking. He died.
Yeah, that would kill you.
Yeah. It was. Yeah. Thought it was a cat video. It wasn't a cat video. That and the Pain Olympics. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, no,
That was
yeah.
also cat covered with a cat video, and it's not a cat video.
It's like a chair cylinder or something you put up there with.
No, like a chair leg.
Yeah.
Like he turned the chair upside down and the whole leg.
Ugh.
Yeah.
This just in dying kills you. Uh-huh. It sure does. He died of death shortly after.
He died because he died. It was pretty crazy.
It's what happens when you stop living.
Mm-hmm.
Who could have seen this coming?
True story. True story. Him.
Doesn't that hurt? I would imagine. That would hurt incredibly
Uh-huh.
bad.
Well,
That's
yeah.
kind of the point.
So I don't stick things up. my
Sorry,
butt.
I definitely wasn't googling all that stuff, and Reddit left a Twitter post that no longer exists, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should you notice the ruptures? Yeah, you should.
Yeah, no. Not only that, it would destroy your intestines.
Yeah.
Because it's piercing into them because it's not gonna
Yeah.
like obviously move through them, so you're just piercing the first one and then you're going through the rest.
And yeah, bad.
Why
awful
did you
bad.
time me out so you could go eat, bitch? What do you mean?
You know. Speaking of things,
So you
going up
had
people's
time to go
butts,
eat.
My one of my favorite YouTube channels is called Evasiveness, and what they do is they take groups of like LGBTQ people, and they make them watch movies related to them. So like I have a bunch of trans women watching Mrs. Doubtfire, and all that stuff. And the most latest one was I have a bunch of trans men watching the Arnold Schwarzenegger Impreg movie called Junior.
What?
And it was actually
Huh.
kind of cute. And has Arnold Schwarzenegger be pregnant throughout the movie, and then at one point he attacks the scientist that's trying to like take over him, and it says "My body, my choice." I was like, everyone cheered. It was pretty awesome. The movie's
Arnold
kind of cute.
Schwarzenegger's been pregnant?
So no, so the synopsis is like, Arnold Schwarzenegger is a doctor working on like fertility for chimps, and Danny DeVito is the doctor that gets Arnold Schwarzenegger pregnant. By the way,
Janet, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
and he is a what is the like
Huh?
I
Oh.
forget obs
Abba-
the
Abba?
doctor specializing in pregnant women. I forget the actual name. So like not pediatrician, but like the
Oh,
the
gynecologist?
no, not gynecologist.
That's
like,
for
uh,
obstetrician.
obstetrician.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, Oh,
So Danny DeVito is an
For pregnant
obstetrician,
women- oh, yeah.
and they're working on a formula to help. I think help fertility rates in chimps, and then eventually, it gets defunded, and Arnold Schwarzenegger is trying to leave, and Danny DeVito basically visits the state and be used as a test subject to see if he can, if they could artificially like have a baby. And the entire movie is about Arnold Schwarzenegger going through like the life of a pregnant woman, essentially, and try to hide it. And it's actually kind of cute because the backstory behind the movie is really fucking adorable. Apparently, Mel Gibson was supposed to be the one getting pregnant, but the Catholic Church said no, and they're like, okay, cool. And then I forget who the other person was, but he was some comedian. And eventually they went to Arnold Schwarzenegger because the lady had a dream, the writer had a dream about it. So they go up to him, and he says, we need the strongest man to do the strongest job. And he said, what's that? Being a pregnant woman. And Arnold Schwarzenegger stands up and flexes, I'm the man for the job.
Jesus Christ.
And the entire, like, no, he's actually really sweet. And he's like, you have to learn how pregnant women walk and all that. Like, he's going through this, and you watch the movie, and he's like, really being sensitive and cute about it the entire way. And at some point, the director of the facility they work at was like, we're going to take you and like use you. You're basically property of the government of us now. And he basically throws him at like one of those like carts with like supplies and all that, and then proceeds to turn to the camera, my body, my choice, and cue the 5 trans men just screaming. No, the movie's really cute, and it's like they don't make fun of like pregnant women. They don't make it at like the expense of women. It's really cute, but it's also just a bad movie. That's the other unfortunate thing.
From what I've seen about Arnold Schwarzenegger, he actually is like a pretty decent dude.
He's an incredibly kind person.
Like I have, from what I've seen about him, I
after he
respect
became
him.
the governor of California.
The governor.
I'll get the
Danny
video
DeVito never
for
speaks
y'all.
about his best movie, Matilda. I like Matilda. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I liked it. He's not a bad director. He's also just like chill guy. I don't know anyone that hates
He's
Danny
just a
DeVito.
chill guy.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
He's kind, but his father wasn't, which is sad. Yeah, his dad was apparently a pile of shit.
Oh, evasive.
That's usually how it works.
Yeah.
The nicest people have the most fucked up lives, I swear to God.
Republican governor, which is also weird. Well, I think he was actually more of like a real Republican and not like what we have now, which is a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get coffee. Hold on one second. I'm gonna...
Coffee! Oh, no,
I
wait
put the
here. Why don't you
video.
just...
His goatness and
Why don't you
Hercules.
just...
I like Danny DeVito as what was it, Phil?
Yeah, Phil.
I'll drink.
It's
I'll
Phil.
drink.
Here you go.
Drink,
Here you
bitch.
go.
Oh, okay. Hold up.
Nico. Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Mimi had coffee.
I'm trying. I keep missing.
You know you can put an item in your own hands, right?
No.
Yeah, I mean, you said here. I thought this would offer.
Well, I can't pin it to you.
He sucks
That's
at
not how
sucking.
it
I sure
works.
do.
I can't. Eat, go. Wait. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
Good
Yeah.
job, buddy. You know what?
Oh. All right, bye, Em.
You know what?
You're just gonna be upside down now.
Just my wing.
Just the
Okay.
wings.
Yeah.
That's true. You could just hang from the ceiling. You're a bug after all.
Bug.
Bug.
Yeah.
I'm saying my body, my choice should tell all you need.
Bug.
Yeah. Danny DeVito is hilarious, especially, and it's always. He's great, and it's always sunny.
Danny DeVito.
I fucking love him in that show. Had a rough day in your stream is nice. I have spaghetti noodles with creamy and spicy Tabasco sauce, broccoli. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Delicious. Want to share about it?
Share your food with me.
Oh, I forgot to say the movie came out in 1994.
God damn.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're
It
still
was
having
during
that
the
issue.
90s where all those really weird fucking comedy movies they made.
90s was kind of
90s was a time.
godless, is the way I'll put it. There was no
I was
rules,
alive
man.
for half a year in the 90s.
Oh my god, I was alive for like 7 years there.
Old
Danny
man.
Dorito. Doritos should do a crossover with Danny DeVito.
I'm shocked
they really
haven't already.
should.
where they just kind of imprint his face on each chip.
My one of my close friends who's also a VTuber, he has a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito in his house.
Oh hell yeah.
I love that.
And it scares the shit out of him sometimes. It's really
Dude,
funny.
at one of my old jobs, it was actually the one where I was a arts and crafts manager, but before I'd even gotten there, apparently like someone had printed out a shit ton of stickers of Danny DeVito's face and just stuck them everywhere all over the store. Like someone who
Oh my
worked
God.
there. It
No,
wasn't like
sorry.
in view of the customers. I mean like, you know, in the office and like the back like break room and shit
no.
like that, and the cash room and shit.
Fucking
Like there were just
same.
images of Danny DeVito's face kind of hidden all over the place, everywhere. I'm
My-
like, I
I
love
love that.
this.
My
I
work
love
did
this.
the same thing currently. Is doing it right now with one of my shift leads, and I don't know fucking why, but his face is everywhere in different fucking like looks, and I cannot escape it.
I wouldn't want to escape Danny DeVito's face, man. I'm like, I feel like it's comforting, you know?
Oh, like I wish it was Danny DeVito.
You wish you were Danny DeVito?
I wish I was Danny DeVito. Because first off, Danny DeVito has money,
Fair.
and that's all I want right now.
I mean, there's plenty of other people
I
you
should
also
actually,
name,
I should probably.
but I think Danny DeVito's fine the way he is.
Oh yeah, no,
God.
that's fair.
Dude, there's someone who, like, if news ever came out about them, I would need a lot of proof. Like, Keanu Reeves, man.
Yeah.
Oh
Fucking-
good, okay. I'm
If
so
he ever got
about
accused of
this.
anything, I'm like, I'm gonna need some fucking hard evidence. I'm gonna need some real hard
Yeah,
evidence.
I agree.
That man seems like just such a genuine treasure. Like, holy shit, I'm so glad Hollywood hasn't
He
like ruined
is.
him.
I love him.
Yeah.
Be trunchable. Trunchable?
There was I remember a video. It was like one of those hear me out cakes, and one of the people, it just every single one was somebody that Keanu Reeves either voiced as or acted as on their side of the cake.
You know
And I'm
what?
like,
Valid.
It's a-
Valid.
I'm
He's
not
a
judging
good-looking
you,
dude.
but that's really.
Bro has not
pretty
aged
great.
in like 2 decades. Has not aged.
No.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
I've seen the image of like the fucking, what was it, like an 1800s painting of someone that looks exactly like Keanu Reeves. And it's like,
I
this
mean, he
dude has not
does
aged.
look like he's from the 1800s.
How old is he? I'm actually
He's pretty
curious.
fucking old.
He's 50 something, I thought, or 50.
Yeah, he's
almost
Linda's
50.
like late 50s. I
Keanu
think.
Reeves. He is 60.
Ah!
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves is 60. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
him.
And he has one child.
Reeves turned down Marvel's movies. I heard about
Good.
that because he wanted to work on like good scripts and shit like that, and then he voiced Shadow in Sonic 3, which I really want to watch. Nobody
Yeah.
spoiled it for
Apparently
me. I
that
still
movie's pretty good, actually.
they're okay. They were actually fun movies. I saw the first Sonic. I'm like, I actually kind of enjoyed that. It wasn't that
I
bad.
haven't,
I'm gonna
I
be honest.
haven't seen the second or third one yet, and I really want to.
I think I saw the second one. I thought the one wasn't bad. Reeves was in a new SpongeBob movie. He's better with short hair, like the first Matrix. I think he looks good basically. Every time
I
I've
like
seen him,
his hair.
I think that man looks good.
there is not he looks better. No, he just looks good in everything.
Yeah.
He looks good clean shaven. He looks good with a beard. He looks good with short hair, with long hair.
Like-
Any combination of two. He's just a
Copy
good looking
image.
man.
This was literally
pretty
him last
young.
year.
Just
Look
watch
at
the
this
first two Sonic
fucking
movies,
man.
my friends. How'd you like him?
Mm,
Sly, would you smash him?
smash,
I feel
smash,
obligated to.
smash.
Yeah, you
smash,
have to.
Like,
Smash,
I feel like I
Mhm.
would have to.
smash.
Like, if he offered, I'm like, it would be rude to turn it down.
Smash.
Yeah, I would be in the wrong for saying no.
Yeah, like, I feel like he's done so much for like artistry in general. Like, I would just
I
kind
have
of
to,
have
I have to do the service to him. You know,
Right,
I have to do my duty as a citizen.
right. It's like two dudes who like I'm straight as fuck, but like two dudes who I'd have to smash out of obligation to be Keanu Reeves and David Bowie.
Yeah,
Because like
Yeah.
it's fucking David Bowie, bro. Like, come on. Like,
it's David Bowie.
and now have beef stew. Hell yeah. It's a duty.
Dude.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
About Tom Cruise? No.
No,
No, what the
no.
fuck?
No.
That guy nasty. Fuck that
Trying
guy.
to you gotta get him out of the closet first.
Disgusting.
No, he hasn't earned it. He hasn't earned it.
Disgusting.
He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, isn't he a Scientologist?
Yeah, that's
I'm
it.
Yes.
good. I'm good,
So-
gamer.
He's also just
I'm
a
fine.
terrible
I don't want to fuck
person,
with that,
but-
and also just awful.
I genuinely like personality means a lot to me. As much as I fucking fuck around and be like, oh, they're hot, I'm smashed. Like, you know, personality is a lot. Like, if someone's a shit person, it's just turn off. Don't like it. Get out of here. You haven't
Correct.
earned me, man.
Like sometimes that makes me want to peg them, but
Like it's a punishment.
yeah.
But what if they're into that?
Yeah, I can make them out of it.
What a fucking thing to
just
say,
see
Em.
him
Holy
with
shit.
the gnarliest fucking strap I've ever seen. Got that barb shit and everything. Like, god damn. Okay.
And these are the scrapers. Like, talking about men is not my forte. I mean, it's not mine either. But I am also the kind of person who, like, I feel like I can recognize when another man's attractive, you know?
Yeah, that's why I fuck him.
I mean, you guys are both bi. I'm straight.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not into dudes, but I can recognize when another dude's hot. I think it's like a thing where it's also like, you realize that's not even like just competition, but that's like, yeah, I can't compete with that. That dude is just way too attractive, you know? Like, if we were to compete, he just wins.
Whoa.
Whoa. He did a flip.
I did a flip.
I don't know if I could
did a
ever
flip.
enjoy pegging.
That's pretty great.
I wouldn't. I mean, but that's also me.
I mean, it's not for everybody.
Not till
yeah.
you try, bestie.
I'm about to say, come on, girl.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I need to try.
I don't know. It's hot. Yeah, I'll say my fucking piece.
I mean, it's fine if you're into
I
it.
know my place in the
Not
world.
till you try, gamer.
Exactly.
I feel like I would know. I don't know. I feel like I would
Yeah,
know.
most people. Yeah, but usually if you're at the like point where you're hesitating, you're like, well, I don't. That's a problem. That's when you're like, try. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Just go
I mean, I'm not in like denial, but I know.
just try. No, I'm not saying you are. Just saying.
What about the guy on the bounty towel roll? They got huh?
Mr. Clean.
No. Oh no, the bounty guy. The bounty guy. Hold
Bounty.
on.
Which
yeah,
one's
give me a
that
second.
one?
Give me-
What?
I got you.
Bounty
I got you.
towel. Is there a man on the bounty town?
Paper towels.
Yeah, there is. There is.
Guy. This is a common search apparently. Oh, the brawny guy.
Oh, Brawny. Him. They got
Brawny,
the
yeah,
fucking
that's right.
The brawny guy. The fucking
the-
plaid motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying would you peg the brawny guy, or you would let the brawny guy peg you?
Wouldn't that just be fucking at that point?
You don't know what he has. He could be trans.
The bald dude is Mr. Clean. What do you?
Yeah, bald guy is Mr. Clean. Brawny guy is the lumberjack.
Would you guys let Mr. Clean peg you?
Yes. I'm sorry, men cleaning is very attractive.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think
And you
Mr.
know that
Clean
fucker,
is a little
everything's
too...
clean.
Well, he is
Clean's a
Mr.
little too
Clean.
built for me.
I would like to see him, Mr.
Do you
Dirty.
guys remember that Twitter? It's from fucking years ago, but like the Mr. Clean account uploaded a picture of like Mr. Clean like from behind, just back of his head, and then like looking off in like a landscape with stars and shit like that. And the caption was just I wish for world clean, and that was it. And it's like, what the
What?
fuck is this post?
What?
Let me see if I
You
can
know
find it.
Whatever you
Oh.
wish for, bestie.
Mr. Clean.
Like, what does that mean? Oh wait, hold. I think I found it. Yep. Hold up. Let me.
Oh, I found it too. What the fuck?
Here, I'll put it in the side chat, and then I'll
He's
put it in the
trying
main
his
chat.
best. You know.
Here.
Yeah,
let me show you, chat. Let me show you.
Clean bestie, what do you mean?
It's this
Live
post.
your dreams.
It's just I wish
Live
for
your
world
dreams.
clean. Like, what does this fucking mean?
Posted in 2014.
I told you it was years old.
Holy shit. And I'm scrolling through. Why are there so many posts for 2017 though?
I don't know.
In 2018, people are still posting all this. What the fuck?
That's how much of an effect this post has had on me. I remember
What
from
the
over a
fuck?
decade later.
Slay.
Cause like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? What is world clean? What?
He dreams for world clean, and I am here to support him.
Mr. Clean cleans
Wait,
those
wait.
pipes.
Hold on, I'm scrolling down and I remember the fucking sexy Mr. Clean ad. Hold on.
Would you guys accept Mr. Clean's pipe cleaner?
Yes.
And then it turns out it's not an innuendo. He's just actually gonna clean out your pipes in
Yes.
your house, which is fair. You know, either way, you get what you want.
Yes.
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 Did you all remember this fucking Super Bowl ad
Super Bowl ad?
for Mr.
on.
Clean?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
I do.
God, yeah, I remember that one, yeah. What about if you know about it? The parents in the show, Malcolm in the Middle, the father mostly Smash. Would you that version of that actor? I don't think I didn't really watch Malcolm in the Middle. I was aware of it, I never really watched it. Like, I
didn't really
can't
watch much
really
TV
list
growing up.
I can't really list a lot of dudes I would smash because I just don't really feel that way about dudes. So it's more of like it's usually good-looking dudes have been pretty good most of their lives. I'm like, all right, yeah, I feel like out of obligation, you know, sure.
Jesus.
I don't feel like that'd be appropriate, you know?
Well, he was a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have busted a couple.
um,
All an accident.
I mean,
I
I'm
well,
not
okay,
wrong.
so like I know there's
I'm not-
people who
I'm not.
would. There are definitely people
Bruh.
out there who would Jesus.
Not
They-
white Jesus though.
Not white. I mean, yeah.
No.
Middle
he just looks
Eastern,
like
so-
one of those like fucking hipster assholes.
Never
Yeah,
change.
he
it
looks
with
like a
the
guy
outfit.
in like his name
Yeah,
is Braden, and
no.
he's like in like Florida, you know.
He's like, I'm vegan.
Yeah, it's Braden from like Miami or something like that.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't actually have a house; he just lives on the beach.
Right.
But you know Jesus had a couple urges.
Well,
He's human.
yeah.
Like, for fuck's sake, there literally is a parenting book on children because growing up, children do themselves that you have to be like, don't do that, Jimmy. That's your stop, please. We're in public.
Timothy, stop. Stop.
It's a thing.
Tony the
Yeah,
Tiger.
I would Jesus.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Anytime I love it when anytime they have
Yes.
the Tony the Tiger account post anything, and it immediately blows up in their face with all the furries. It's the
Yes.
funniest thing to
Well,
me.
Do you remember when they had Tony the Tiger as a streamer for
Yes.
Yeah.
like it wasn't very
Yes.
long, but
No, it was not for a very good reason.
Would.
would you guys do a collab with Tony the Tiger and then sexualize him?
Yes.
Fuck
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Mid collab.
Yes. Wait, what kind of collab? Which website?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
You think the platform matters?
Yeah, that doesn't matter what
Well,
side I say. It's just gonna be yes.
yes.
for the
Listen,
time.
as long as I got the sexual tag
No.
up, it's fine.
Actually, no. I have some no's. It just,
You think people are into Jesus? Be like, what would Jesus do? Bumper stickers, and they're like, me.
me.
I don't know if he would.
If he loves me, he would.
The blue site.
Imagine you go up to somebody. I don't think Jesus would fuck you.
Bruh. That's like a diss. Like, even Jesus wouldn't touch that.
What about Debbie Moore?
He said, "I don't want to heal that. I'm sorry."
I don't.
The fuck is Demi
which
Moore?
Which one's
Demi
that one?
Moore.
Name sounds familiar.
Oh!
Debbie Moore.
Mm, yeah.
Why don't I know this
Yeah.
person at all?
Only if she bottoms. She was in The
She's-
Substance, which
she
came out
looks-
recently. Fantastic
she's
movie.
62. She looks great.
Goddamn, yeah, she looks good for her age.
Yeah, she's a super sweet
Yeah, I
person.
would.
I have no idea what she's in.
Smash.
Substance, Ghost, and I don't know any of these.
Smash. It's a lot of older movies, unfortunately, but
Oh.
she's a really nice person.
I like how this became a Smash or Pass stream. Now, yeah, it just kind of happened.
Oh, she
Hear
was
me
in
out.
Charlie's Angels. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
I've never seen that. Then again, that came out at a time where I was not the target audience, so you know.
Yeah.
2003.
Oh, she
How
was
fucking
in,
old
oh, she was
I?
in G.I. Jane.
I was probably like 10. Yeah, I was 10. Smash or Pass breakfast cereal mascots.
Oh, bet. Okay.
I don't.
Alright.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't
Yeah,
remember a lot
let's
of
go.
them. There are Toucan Sam. How do y'all feel about him?
Cereal mascots. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna
Let's
say
go.
no
Let's
because
go.
he
Let's
can't eat
go.
my ass proper.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Or
All right.
he used the whole beak.
Okay. All
Kool-Aid
right.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
I don't remember all these
Alright.
mascots.
Alright. Breakfast cereal
Okay. All right. All right. So Tony the Tiger. What was
Smash.
our discern? Yeah.
mascots. Yeah, I got
Fine.
clear smash.
Yeah, but Sai didn't answer.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, he's not my type.
He doesn't have to be your type. Smash or pass.
Yeah, you just have to say smash or pass.
Smash or pass.
Pass.
Okay. Rice Krispie treat boys.
I would
three
say
of 'em?
pass. They're a little too.
Yeah.
Like at
there's
the
other
same
children.
time?
They're a little too small. They're a
Yeah.
little. Yeah, they're a little. Yeah. If there are more than one, it's a group.
This is scary. This is fucking scary.
Smash or pass.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Captain Crunch.
I'm gonna pass.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does he cut up the roof of my mouth like a cereal does?
Do you want him to?
I'm
don't
just
think-
asking.
Sai,
No.
a penis does not do that to the mouth.
Well, it should.
I would know.
Smash or pass.
Pass.
Yeah, okay, smash.
fair.
These are all old ass mascots. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right.
I wonder if
Lucky
you could
Charms.
search like
Lucky the leprechaun.
Lucky Charm, the leprechaun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Side, does yours do that? I would hope not.
I wonder if there's like you could like search up list.
You
these are
probably
like
could.
this one, but we'll just do the top 10 cereal mascots, right?
What about
yeah, the Fruit Loops guy.
Okay.
Fruit Loops?
Fruit Loops.
Is that the?
I feel like
Toucan
it's-
Sam.
it's gonna
Toucan
be
Sam
real. Oh, yeah,
gamer.
Toucan
I'm
Sam.
screen sharing for you. For visual representation here.
I'm gonna say no, because first off, his mouth is in a really awkward place, and I feel like that beak's too hard.
You don't have to kiss.
You don't have to kiss him. You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Well, oh yeah, then now we have to infer, is Toucan Sam a top or a bottom?
You could
Yeah,
ask
okay.
him.
Or is he a switch?
He gives me switch energy. I don't know why. He just kind of does.
He's bottom.
Yeah.
Smash or pass, home.
Let's pass.
Die.
Nah, pocket smash, whatever.
Yeah, I'd smash. Okay, we already did those. We already did that.
Uh,
Oh, the rabbit, the tricks rabbit.
Tricks rabbit.
Oh, I say
you know what they
smash.
say
He's
about,
a rabbit.
You know
bro.
what they say about rabbits, dog? Yeah.
I feel like this dude is too involved with kids. Pass. He's
That's
always
interesting.
chasing kids around for their fucking trick cereal.
Well, he's trying to get the tricks.
Right,
And because
but-
they say tricks are for kids, he can't have it. Therefore, he's not a kid. So
He's not,
that's
but
all
I still feel like he hangs around kids too much. Like, I don't know. See, I feel like he'd smell. Pass.
Yeah, that's fair.
Valid.
That's
Okay.
valid.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Count
I don't even know who the
Chocula?
fuck- Who
You're
the fuck are
skipping
these?
over Count Chocula?
I've never
You
even
are-
heard of him.
What the f- How have you not heard of Count Chocula?
How have you not heard of Count Chocula?
I haven't.
What?
There's no
I
fucking
don't
way.
believe- no,
There's
no,
no
no.
fucking way. No.
You, M, have not heard of Count Chocula.
No.
Are
it's
you
some
aware like
old-ass
Blueberry
cereal,
of the
isn't it?
Ghost and the
No.
Frankenstein? You've never seen them.
I grew up with granola parents. No.
I'm so fucking shocked.
This is, I'm really.
I am.
Bro, if I had my heart rate
whoa.
monitor on, I'd be like a solid 120 right now.
Yeah, no. Just like an old cereal or something?
No,
Like
they
that
still
one?
have it.
Oh. No.
Smash.
Yeah, smash.
Pass. I don't know who this is. I don't. Or this.
I don't think I can mod for you anymore.
I don't. Okay.
Sugar Bear? See, I never had
not-
this cereal, and he's
Golden
always
Crisp.
he looks way too sleazy.
He looks stoned.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. He looks like he has a few charges on him. I'm good.
Bro seems like he'd be sticky too.
Yeah.
He'd be
Uh-uh.
both greasy and sticky at the same
Yeah.
time. I'm gonna
I'm
pass.
gonna pass on that.
OG cinnamon stick and apple from Apple Jacks.
Who the fuck is
see,
this?
Frankenberry.
Yeah,
How the
Frankenberry.
fuck do you not know them?
I'm surprised you don't know the Halloween themed
You
cereal
of
one.
all
There's Blueberry,
fucking
Frankenberry,
people.
Count Chocula.
No. Nope.
God damn, this hurts me. This hurt. You're
What
causing me pain right now. I know it's not intentional, but it hurts.
Sorry. No idea.
Insane.
I grew up on fucking cornflakes.
All I had to eat were
And
cornflakes.
Cheerios and-
That was it.
No, not
We
all.
had-
That was what I liked as a
we
kid. Was
had-
cornflakes.
We had the knockoff brands, so like Marshmallow Mateys, the ones you get the giant fucking 5-gallon bags at the bottom of the shelf. That was my shit growing up.
Well, are you smashing Frankenberry?
He got that slutty little pose. I'd smash him.
I think he's got a good personality. Yeah, fuck it, smash.
I'm gonna pass. I don't know who this is.
Swear to God, if it's Boo Berry.
It's
yeah,
Blueberry.
fucking Boo
Fucking
Berry!
Blueberry. Yeah, we're smashing Blueberry.
You know, you gotta smash all 3 of them.
We're smashing
to
the
find
Halloween
another
themed
list.
cereals, everybody.
We need to find another list because there's a lot
Okay.
of other like people that I'm just like, there's
Oh, that's
more.
all of
There's
these?
Yeah,
there's
that's
there's
whatever.
more people.
Or no? There's so many. What these? Jesus Christ.
I mean, we have no
Where's the
images.
cereal
There you are.
advertising
Yeah, there you
circles?
are.
Oh, jeez, but there's no images. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not going
yeah,
through
no,
that.
no.
Yeah,
do that.
we don't have any stuff up, so.
Try that.
By the strength of the mascot. What? Oh God! Give me
Oh,
images.
God. Yeah. Okay.
What
okay.
are
No.
these? These are some
Oh,
weird
this is
old
going by
ass
to
brands.
everybody.
No,
I'll drink. Thanks, Aster.
I don't.
There's gotta be. Hold on. Let me. Do.
Hmm.
Cereal
Cocoa Puffs.
mascots. Gotta eat that dog.
Got that dog in
Complete
him?
list of cereal mascots. Let me see.
You have photos.
Y'all are thirsty bitches.
So-
I think they're being a
Jesus
little. I'm
Christ.
passing on most of
Oh my
these,
God.
so.
I'm passing on a lot of them.
Okay. I have a site. All right. You have to scroll down just a
Okay.
little bit. There you go.
Oh. Oops.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, we're done.
No, you're good.
That's over.
we're,
we're done.
we're done.
We're
We're,
done.
we're
I
done.
find
We're
the
done.
actual
Sorry.
thing that you would need.
Sorry. Fucking toucan
Yeah.
and the merch. It has merch for
Yeah,
them.
you can
got
get the
the merch.
toucan sandboxers.
Jesus
that way you keep
Christ.
them close to your crotch.
We did Tony
Yo,
Honey Nut
yo, they got the-
Cheerios.
Honey
Tony
Nut
the-
Cheerio.
Would you fuck Buzz the Bee?
Be a little twink, I would.
I mean, it's weird because Buzz the Bee would be a female bee, but I guess they're.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, he's trans.
I. Honeycomb mascot, please no, that's scary, motherfucker. It's a lot of pass for cereal
Yeah.
mascots if you're not a furry.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, Monster Fucker and Furry have some crossover, but I don't
little bit,
really
yeah.
think there are any mascots.
Well, we also
that
I
are-
remember
wanna
this like one of the only
pass on the
bugs on this
bee.
list.
Yeah. He's gonna be the only bug.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'd pass.
Pass.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
No, I don't know. We did the Lucky
Like,
Charms.
Count
Count
Chocolate.
We did that.
Raisin,
The
Sunny,
Raisin
the
Bran.
Phantom Raisin Bran.
Pass. God.
Scoops.
No, I don't want to have his 2 scoops. I'm good.
You don't want his 2 scoops?
I do not. Look at that face. I do not want that near me.
A weird hang up where a fictional character does not already have canon evidence they smash. I am
He looks
unable
like
to
he'd
see
be
them as
making
a sexual
jokes.
being.
That's
He
so
looks-
valid, Esther.
He looks like he'd be making
You're so
jokes
real for
during, and I
that.
don't want to.
I feel like he'd make noises I would not like.
Yeah, pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's already done.
Yeah, no. We did the Tricks Rabbit. We did Crunch.
Sugar Chris. I think that's the Sugar
Yeah,
Bear. We already
that's the
did 'em.
sleazy
That's-
one.
Okay.
Frankenberry.
Oh, that looks so
Snapdragon.
cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did those.
Oh, just Fred
Oh, yeah.
Flintstone from Pretty Pebbles. Well, the Flintstones, what he's from.
He smells now.
Would you guys
Yeah,
smash Fred
no.
Flintstone?
He doesn't wash.
He seems like a man child.
Well, he's a caveman.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he seems like he'd say it's gay to like grab
Like-
between your ass.
And also, he's a caveman. He doesn't shower. He doesn't wash. He stinks. I'm
Fair.
good. Pass.
Yeah.
You have to wash. That's the bare minimum.
I mean, he looks fairly clean. He's got a tie on.
That's no.
What about Lucky Charms? We already did Lucky Charms.
Yeah, we did Lucky Charms.
I
What
know,
is
I
your
would-
decision on Fred Flintstone?
I would pass.
Tell him.
But if his wife were in
I'm
the mix,
passing.
Yeah, pass him that fucking.
What the fuck is that?
You.
skip that. I don't want that.
Skip that.
Dig him
All
the
right, Honey
frog.
Smacks. I'm gonna say no. He looks too much like a kid.
Yeah, but he's a frog, so I wonder what he's got going on.
So I stopped smashing married women. No.
I mean, he definitely has that tongue game.
Yeah,
That's true.
I'd try it.
He could
he'd be like a one night stand
That's
kind of deal.
fair.
he could totally
Yeah.
tie a cherry stem in a knot in his mouth.
But like looking at his fit, he gives me like either like
And Homer
really
Simpson-
really
no.
stupid frat boy.
Yeah, but you know, frat boys be kind of good with it.
Yeah, but Fred's a modern caveman. He showers
They're
with
not
a bird or
relationship
something.
material, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they're modern
Maybe.
cavemen.
I'm at the party.
Yeah,
Might as well,
I'd tap
I
it.
guess. Yeah.
Die.
You guys are gonna smash Dig'em?
Yeah. Fuck it.
I feel like he'd
I want to
be.
see what that tongue do.
I feel like he'd be like too busy beatboxing during. You know what I mean? But he gives me that energy for some reason.
Oh, the fucking
Cocoa Puffs.
The cocoa.
He's a cuckoo bird. You know. Where that word comes from.
Cocoa Puff.
Cocoa Puffs. I'm gonna say no.
You're not gonna smash the cuckoo bird?
I'm
The
not.
thing is,
gonna
if you
smash
smash
the
him, you're not
cuckoo bird.
smashing him. He's gonna watch while you smash somebody else.
Yeah, well, anytime I see him, he has this weird anxiety about him, and that's just gonna make me uncomfortable.
He's literally
Yeah.
a cuckoo bird. That's where that word comes from.
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
I know.
Ned Flanders? No, I'm not. Nah. I'm not into the Simpsons characters, man.
I don't know.
We're doing cereals.
Ned
currently.
Flanders is fucking ripped.
Dude, what even are these fucking
don't-
brands,
what the fuck
dude?
are
They're all
these?
old as shit. No. Like, current. Please. Fucking current ones.
Marge, no.
know
I
what the
don't
shit-
I don't
yeah.
find the Simpsons
Yeah.
characters
There you
Crazy
go.
squirrel. Okay.
Would you?
Would you fuck
Would
the
you
crazy
fuck the
square?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch square?
I feel like that's more of just like using a fleshlight. It's literally just a square. Except
Yeah, but yes or no, Sai?
fine, sure, whatever. Yeah. And just close my eyes, pretend it's something else.
Yeah. Yeah. I would. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Again, crazy tongue game.
I would.
This is heinous. This is heinous. I hate it here.
You're welcome, dude. That's about it.
Yeah,
Congratulations for our
I
segment.
think we're not realizing there's actually not that many cereal mascots
No, there's not.
besides like really old ones that failed.
No ton of them got like redesigned and shit. I've actually talked a little bit about some of them because minimalism is a fucking nightmare at this point because nobody knows how to actually
Mhm.
design things anymore. Like, I'm really surprised we didn't
Mhm.
see the fucking wolf from fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or no, was it Cookie Crisp? Cookie Crisp. That's what it is. Yeah.
I saw him and like the little like drop down menu on the search engine.
Because he didn't used to be the wolf. He used to be like a dog, which I have a feeling that the furries are all about the new wolf design. So, you know,
Oh yeah.
you're all you needed to be.
No.
appropriate. What?
We're doing cereal!
No, Meg. No, not happening. Nope.
Jesus Christ. No, gamer.
What about the Quaker Oats guy?
No.
I don't even know what that looks like.
He looks
I'm
like he's
good.
from the fucking 1700s.
He's literally a Quaker.
Oh.
I think that's to do with the various countries trying to crack down on advertising junk food to children. That's also probably true. That would make sense. I mean, in
Not
America,
here.
they don't care, but yeah. In other countries, though.
It's really funny when
Yeah.
when I talk about food with other people from other countries, like that's illegal here. I'm like, huh.
Like, yeah.
I mean, so is
Must be nice
advertising
to have your
medication
country
here.
care about you.
Yeah, that's crazy. Haha.
It's crazy.
Help.
Yeah, my country lets me do what I want.
What about
Again, with the cereal, girl, are you okay?
Yeah,
The girl-
we're talking
So
about
we're gonna
like,
make a
cereal
cereal.
mascots. You're like diverging off the path.
I was like, I've been waiting for this. I have so many suggestions. Calm down, honey. It's okay. It's okay. I promise.
Yeah, I
Thank you
can't
for
think
joining
of
me.
any other mascots.
No.
I mean, the only other one I
I
saw
guess-
was like the, oh my god, the Apple Jacks ones. The,
Oh,
the
God.
cinnamon stick and the apple.
The ones that are always high.
I would smash cinnamon stick pass on the apple.
I feel like
The apple's a little too wild for me.
Yeah.
I feel like the apple would be
agree.
really inappropriate about it. Like he'd be
Yeah.
really
Apple
pushy about
gives
it.
it gives me like middle school mindset.
Yeah.
Just like, I do funny time. Silly time.
Don't, fellas,
Boobies.
fellas, do not call it silly time.
Boobies.
She will stop and it will be awful for everybody involved. Do not call it silly time.
Oh my god.
No.
Please no. That's awful. I fucking hate that.
It's about to get a little chilly in here.
No.
I am widowy about to get willy silly.
We're making really silly here.
I'm pulling out my silly willy.
I saw silly Willy in
Yeah.
here.
If anybody calls it their silly willy, I will actually kill them. I would strangle them.
Dude, if they ever
He's
call
pulling
it,
his cock
if they
out.
ever call it a silly willy, I am tying that shit into a balloon animal.
Silly willy time.
Hey, hey girl, you want to get silly with it?
Want a silly willy time?
I feel like that would only be appropriate if you're like fucking a clown in clown outfits.
Even
That's
then.
Yeah, even that is probably
No.
like.
Even then, dude.
There's
so
better
many
things you could
things
say.
to say.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's where you go. That flower ain't the only thing that's squirting. Like, come on. Like, you could
Yo.
say so many better things.
But
Hey girl, mind if I?
Unfortunately, I would not fuck a clown because I'm actually have a fear of them.
You have a? Do you
Oh,
actually have a
okay.
fear of them? Because I know a
I
lot
do
of
have
people
a fear.
say
I
they
do have an unironic fear of clowns.
fair enough.
Ample opportunity to use the sound effects. Boing. Like the fucking doorstop sound. You just slap it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he just
I
keeps
wouldn't-
pulling these
I
sheets out
wouldn't
of
smash a
ass. It
clown.
keeps going.
I would not.
I
smash.
wonder if like people go through therapy to not be afraid of clowns, but it works so
Too
well,
well.
that the new patterns in their brain relate it to pleasure, so then they become sexually attracted to clowns.
I blame it on the one Ace Attorney clown.
Oh, what?
The one with the
You
massive
share?
titties.
Do share.
Yeah, I got
Weren't
you,
those
hold on.
fake? They were like balloons. That's a high.
Maybe, but it doesn't matter. They look like titties. Ace Attorney.
Classy clown. Yeah.
What?
In a lot of
Yeah,
settings, seen some
yeah,
dresses
hold
a
on.
clown Ace Attorney. Yeah. Yeah, they were balloons, weren't they? There was a clown in Ace
Copy
Attorney.
image.
I think so. I've never
Oh
played
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here you are.
What? Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Oh, she's so cute. She said gay rights. Oh my god. I love her.
I'm not into clowns. Like, this is apparently unpopular opinion of me, but like not even fucking.
I love clown girls. Oh my god.
I wouldn't even Harley Quinn.
But I like
I
more
just do
like
not.
jester girls. Here,
Like a
here, chat,
jester,
I'll
I'm
share
fine with.
you.
But like any
Here you
like
go,
circus
chat.
clown? No, I'm sorry. I can't. Get away
Here you
from
go,
me.
gang. Would you? Yes, no. Type 1 in chat if you would give her a romantic night.
Type 1 if you'd honk her horn.
I would. She seems nice. I'd take her on a nice
I
dinner
feel like
date.
take off the nose and I can work with this.
Well,
No,
yeah.
do they lose
I
their
mean,
power?
She'd have to get a little naked, but
I don't know. Does
yeah.
chat? Does the clown nose stay on?
Oh, that's a good question.
I mean, for some people, I'm sure that's like they're fine with it.
Because I'm pretty sure you have to have some form of red nose as a signifier for clown.
I think if she had makeup instead of the nose, because the nose would get in the way.
Yeah, like, imagine like she's like
Yeah,
down
that's
there,
what I,
and
that's
then
what
you
I
got
was
like
saying about Toucan Sam.
going on,
Damn nose is in the way. I can't kiss him.
Well, I don't want to kiss toucans. That's the thing.
That's fair.
Honestly, I would just forget the name. Who goes for
Men don't deserve my kisses normally.
who goes for Joker and would smash her?
That's fair.
Women.
Slay Queen.
Does the nose make? I would imagine the nose makes a squeak sound.
Yes. Do you think it squeaks when she's, you know?
Probably.
Hold on. Where's the? There's a video. Wait.
Listen, sometimes, added noise can help.
Like, I wonder if when she arrives, it just does a little.
I imagine there's a bunch of confetti.
Are you there yet? Wait,
I don't know why it's like I think of like those party poppers and like the little, kazoo
Do
things.
you think
that-
confetti explodes when she's?
Right. Yeah.
Here.
she's
Here. I have the video for you.
Ronald McDonald. What
Do,
the fuck
do the
is this
comically
tone?
small roller skates stay on during sex? Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't they?
Oh my god. My brother in Christ.
Clown sex when the guy comes, it's flags of all nations. What?
What?
Yeah, it's just the sheets
Or-
and they keep going.
Okay, no, what I imagined was like the little like a little pole comes out and then
Wait,
like
the sheet
a
cream
flag
pie?
a flag comes out that says bang on it. Like
What happens when you cream pie a clown?
It's
Does a
like an
pie come
actual
out?
pie. Like an actual pie.
Like the oven ding and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Ding. Pie time.
And then you get a clown in 9 months.
Hooray, baby! I feel like a baby clown would be super cute. I'm not even gonna lie.
Comes out like it's been launched out of a cannonball. Lands on a
I
net.
could do
It's
with,
already
like-
fully
I can-
dressed up like a clown.
I'm fine with like animated clowns. It's just when it's on real people, I'm like,
Fair
So
enough.
are you afraid of
I
like
don't like it.
are you afraid of like real clowns or just people dressed up like clowns?
like real actual.
He's afraid of
clowns.
you, Sai. He's afraid of you.
Yeah, I'm always terrified when I'm around Sai.
Good, I'm glad. Imagine she pulled out a string of used
Killer
condoms like a
clowns from
magician.
outer space.
Like-
Yo,
like
no,
it-
Crim. Seriously, would.
You
Killer clowns from outer space would. All of them.
you would.
Yes, yes.
The killer clowns.
Smash,
Yeah.
smash, 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 smash.
I know like one other person
Yes.
who is at that same level, if not more, would fuck every single one of those clowns.
Yes.
This is one of the most concerning things I've heard about you.
Well,
Sai, you'd
would
be
you-
fucking surprised. This is like a common
that was my
smash.
favorite movie as a kid.
Yes, this is a very
know that?
common smash.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I mean, I've seen it, but like, okay,
It was
because,
my
like,
favorite movie as a kid. I had it on fucking
They-
VHS, dude.
they give me like
I love
vibes of
that
like the
movie.
fucking Fooglies from Spike. Would you smash the Fooglies?
Sai,
I don't know what
Sai.
those are.
They're
Okay, hold
goofy
on.
with it.
I don't care if they're goofy with it. They are concerning.
No, they're goofy with it. That's the charm.
Yeah, but
baby.
imagine how many toys they
Alright,
would
here,
have.
here.
Exactly.
My chat already knows
They'd
what the
be
Fooglies
creative
are,
with it.
but I'm gonna send you an image, M.
They
alright?
keep you guessing.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I'm
It's
gonna-
been a minute since I've seen the movie, so I don't know
Yeah,
what.
I'm putting
I
it
got
in the
it.
side chat, okay? These are the Fooglies from
Okay.
Spy Kids.
Ew. No, that's not the same
The-
feel. That is not the same. That is not the
No.
same.
Because they're not aliens. Those are just weird.
I mean, they're people who
Okay.
got turned into things.
Yeah.
They're
No.
disgusting.
Thanks. Pass.
How-
Thanks. No thanks.
These are not okay, but the clowns from Killer Clowns are.
There is uniformity. There's uniformity with these guys. That's fine.
Yeah. Specifically the fat one, I would.
Yeah, the one on
A
the
lot.
left. Yeah,
Yeah.
the big guy.
Help! I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yeah.
I have a lot of concern.
Like, I'm shocked you've never heard about this. This smash. This is very common.
This can't be a common smash.
Yes.
No, they're killer clowns from outer space, and they're lumpy and.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Lumpy people are gross?
Yeah. What the
I'm saying
fuck,
these
Sai?
clowns are. I am judging these clowns based on their appearance.
I mean, at least you're honest with it, I
Would.
guess.
Would judge based on appearance. God.
Bruh.
I will judge the book by its cover.
I don't think I'm gonna like the contents of
That's
this
the
book.
whole point of the cover.
God. Man.
Yeah, would. Yeah.
Do I have a
Would.
fucking take that's like that like everyone else would be like, oh my god?
Yeah, what's my here, my out?
Because like I have like I'm into monsters and shit, but like a lot of the monster I'm into, other people are like, yeah, would. It's like I'd smash Mothra, like of course I would, but that's not
Yeah.
like a surprise,
Yeah.
you know. I know I've
That's
had people in
Mother.
my corner, and you know Xenomorph Queen I'd smash, and
Mhm.
yes, the one that's not from Dead by Daylight. I mean the OG Queen I'd smash, who has no
Mhm.
ass.
Mm.
But I would still smash the Dead by Daylight one. Don't you worry. Whoever could pull me out would be crowned King Arthur. Okay. There's the Wraith from Evolve, but that's already kind of modeled like a lady.
Yeah! Yeah!
I mean,
Also, Evolve is just a great game.
concept art and shit. Like the game looks great. The game itself was ass, but about the Queen MK10. What is that? Mortal Kombat? I never played Mortal Kombat. Like here, I'll actually copy.
Yeah,
image.
you don't
Hold
seem
on.
like a Mortal Kombat guy.
I'm not. Like, I like fighting games, but like I haven't played all of them, and I'm also really bad at them. Also, inside chat, putting in the Wraith, you'll see exactly
no,
why.
no,
Oh,
the Wraith
yeah.
is great. Yeah, the Wraith is amazing.
Yeah, I'd
Yep.
let her tear me apart.
Also, I loved like, oh, what is? Let me look at weird hear me outs, and I'm looking. I'm like, none of these are weird. What the
Yeah,
fuck are you
that's
talking
what it usually
about?
is. It's
Yeah.
like
You fucking basic.
Mufasa. And I'm
Oh
like,
my god,
fucking-
the tiger from Zootopia. Yeah, it's an attractive man. What the? Okay.
Evil Ursula from Little Mermaid. Ursula.
That's just a drag queen. Yes,
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
literally just a drag queen. Come on now.
That's what she's based off of. Yes.
I'm really trying to think if I have like a hear me out.
Oh god, what's that movie? Fuck. Shoot.
I don't know if I have one. I mean, I most of my, smashes I'd have to explain to normies, but like, I don't feel like I need to justify myself to them, Smog Monster from Fern Gully. You mean Hexus? Voiced by Tim
Oh
Curry?
fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's a smash.
Oh, Hexus.
Everyone
Oh, yeah.
who can see and can hear is gonna smash.
Yep.
I want that toxic love. God damn it.
Like, he wouldn't treat you right, but you're not there for long. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a one night stand kind of thing. You ain't tying that man down. It ain't gonna work. Sadako.
Yeah, all these hearing me outs are so tame, girl. What?
Okay.
Okay,
that
I
the Ring
found
Girl?
one. I found one that's like actually kinda, and it's the scorpion guy from Treasure Planet.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah.
I've actually heard a lot about the. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna call this person out, but like, Long John Silver from Treasure Planet, the guy with like the fake eye and the claw
Oh
hands.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
I've
I
heard a
would-
lot
yeah,
about people
yeah.
wanting to smash him. And
It's the nose.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
It's the
It is
nose.
the nose. It's the nose.
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob SquarePants.
All right, here we are. Here's an image.
I have a feeling he gives that same vibe to me. That Long John.
That's
Silver
what I
vibe.
found.
Mustard
Hmm.
packet from Smiling Friends.
I feel like that would be so uncomfortable.
Which-
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't look fun.
No.
I don't know. I feel like his mouth game's on point though.
Again, I'm going through these lists, and they're all just like, that's just the person.
No.
I feel like Amugi set a high bar saying smash on Killer Clowns. I do too. I feel that's a really high bar. I don't know
would.
if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't.
It's not that high of a
I feel like that's a high
though.
bar.
Not really.
I would not Rick. No.
I mean, like a very common one is the what is that one movie? The Way of Water, whatever.
Oh, Shape of
Yeah.
Water.
Shape of Water.
Yeah.
like, that's a
Fish guy.
common one.
Oh yeah.
But also he's like portrayed as that, so it adds
Yeah.
more to so it's really hard. Okay, go. Oh my god, all these basic fucking options. Fucking Inuyasha, like come on, that's not a hear me out, you fuck.
Gotcha, girl.
You're like, hear me out, and it's the hottest woman you've ever seen. It's like 2B from fucking Nier.
Oh yeah.
Like, hear me out. Like,
Hear me
the
out,
pale
Hellboy,
man.
and I'm like,
I'd fuck
yeah,
the
no
pale
shit,
man.
I guess.
I had a feeling you would. I don't know why. I just had a feeling you would.
What? What do you mean you had a feeling?
You would fuck Killer Clowns. Of course you'd fuck the Pale Man.
The pale man.
Who did what? Don't worry about it, Pharaoh. So hi, welcome in.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the guy with the hand.
Yeah,
eyes in his
yeah,
hands.
yeah. I've never
I
seen
would
Pan's Labyrinth. so I don't know.
absolutely the new 2024 Nosferatu.
The news.
I need to
yeah.
see. I need to see it.
I haven't
still
seen
have
that
see
one.
it.
I've seen the original.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen images of him, and yeah.
Yeah, I am trying to avoid as many spoilers as I can. Oh
I
my
would.
God. That's
Art the
just the
Clown?
person. That's just the person.
I think we talked about. I'm sure they would. I don't know that one though. The
Who?
Insidious Demon.
No.
Isn't that the red guy?
Art the Clown is a terrible movie series and a terrible.
I just
I
heard it's
don't
all like
support
gore
that
porn.
shit. It's very disgusting and tastelessly done, and I don't agree with that at all. I think it's terrible. He murders children, like for fun. I don't agree with it. I think it's stupid.
Art the Clown is the.
It's
Pale
just
Man?
a movie to be a movie.
What, are you talking about like the same actor? Because like I know the actor
Well, yeah,
typically
but
plays.
I'm not fucking the actor. I'm
Yeah.
fucking the character. Girl, get out of here. The
Good med
Nun
check. Okay, thank you, Nick.
from the
Also, hi,
Nun
Nick, how are you?
movie.
The Nun
I
movie.
would, yeah. Yeah, I would, yeah.
Okay,
I'd fuck the Nun.
I would too. And I will
Yeah.
explain. Not that it needs to be explained, but
Okay.
I have a nun thing. I have a thing for
Really?
nuns. Yes,
Really?
I do.
Wow. Okay.
And it's for horrible reasons.
Okay.
Because I
go
love
ahead.
the idea of cucking God.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, because
You
like
know?
nuns are supposed to be like devoted solely to God, you know, and I just
And
kind
you're
of
like, I want to be the reason I broke that promise.
yeah, I want to.
Wow. Okay.
Dab me up, bro. Dab me up.
Oh, what is this character's name?
Dude,
oh my god.
Okay,
oh my god.
I don't know
oh
if
my god.
it's like.
Oh my god, wait. What is his name? The Monsters Inc. Yeti.
Oh yeah, him.
Abominable?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
abominable.
No, no, not the abominable snowman from fucking Rudolph. No, the
No,
Monsters
yeah,
Inc.
yeah, yeah,
Yeti.
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's his name.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's abominable.
Side
Like,
fuck.
first, yeah.
Dude, I don't know what it is about nuns. Like, obviously, something about like being able to corrupt a nun sounds hot as
Bob.
fuck, but
Bob from Monsters vs.
Bob?
Aliens.
I've never seen that. Also, thank you for the follow, Pharaohs.
The blue guy. The gloop.
I don't.
I found one that's just like it's just a list of names and all
The
that,
goop.
and I see one. It's called a shower head. I'm
Oh,
like, come on now,
The-
come on.
The slime. I kind of get
wait,
one to smash.
wait,
the
hold
slime. That
on,
makes
hold on.
sense.
Somebody said the Airbnb logo. What do you mean?
The Airbnb logo.
Come again?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I forgot it looks like that. Give me a second.
Monster Inc. The paper kneading lady.
Girl.
I'm not familiar with that one.
No,
Girl.
no, hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now.
Girl. Girl, what? You
Hold
just stick your dick in anything, huh? Damn.
on. What is Airbnb logo?
I haven't
What the fuck
in
is that?
sidebar. I haven't sidebar.
I feel like it's a very
Oh.
common thing, but a mimic chest.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah. Randy from Monsters Inc. We're still on
Yeah,
Monsters Inc.
yeah, Randall's. I see that.
Randy from
Yeah.
Monsters.
So, whatever.
I
I
it's
mean,
not
if he's
a
feel-
minute.
feeling that way.
I spent a minute.
God, having the power to stop and just limp.
The Cheesecake Factory menu.
That
What?
girl?
Are you just want to fuck concepts now?
We're talking monsters, like mostly.
I'm looking at like a list.
But I haven't been to the Cheesecake Factory in so long. That shit's so good.
I don't think I've ever
Like
been
the
to
actual menu,
So
like the menu
expensive.
itself, or like the concept
Yeah,
of having
yeah, it
100
just says
things
the
on menu.
just says the Cheesecake Factory menu.
So you just fuck a novel.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
I guess. Bubby the whale from Flapjack.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
But-
yeah,
Yeah.
Come on now.
It actually seems very nice art of a blind harpy in a mimic chest in Dark Souls before. I think I know what image you're talking about. Anyways,
Hmm.
the worst kind
All
of
of these
paper.
are so tame, girl.
Are y'all looking at like a list of like hear me
I'm like,
outs or something?
yeah. I'm basically just looking at lists and stuff that are like, okay, come on.
I'm looking at images. But these are all they're so normal.
They're very regular.
Yeah, I'm looking at an article and it's like, oh yeah, the fucking Bob the Builder. Now I need you to explain. I'm like, oh, he's a guy. He's
That's
a guy.
fucking man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Bob the Builder's literally just like minimalist dude.
There's just
you know?
the dude. At least I'm looking at one. They have the fucking one of the potatoes from VeggieTales. I'm like, okay, that's a hear me out. like that's
Yeah,
something.
that's fair.
Chuck
Good
Norris? No.
God.
I'm thinking
It's
like
like-
monsters and like things that aren't real.
Yeah. Like, I think if you're hear me out, kid, you put like layer the cucumber. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. You do you,
Yeah.
queen.
Yeah.
That's the good hear me out right there. Not,
Yeah.
oh my god, I fucked Dwight Schrute. And I'm like, how is that a hear me
That's-
out?
That's just a guy.
That's just a
What does
guy.
that
Just going up.
mean?
I'm gonna head out tonight, have some fun smashing everything under the sun. I will, Das. Take care.
I
man.
will. Thank you.
Clap Venom from Rivals. I know a lot of people would. I know that's not a hear me out.
That's very tame.
No.
Absolutely. I feel like there's not a whole lot I would pass on monster wise because people it's a little harder.
I've been like honestly there's been like
Oh!
cogs burning.
Oh my
head
god.
trying
What
to
are
find
those called? Murlocs from World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is that a hear me out for you?
I mean, I would. You don't have to hear me out about it. I don't
Okay,
care, but
alright.
I would.
Okay,
I'm not gonna explain myself.
All right, we have
You
Death
know.
Claws. I'm seeing the elites from Halo.
I'd
okay,
smash a Death
finally,
Claw.
Death Claw,
finally
yeah,
getting,
yeah.
finally
Yeah, I see
getting
that.
there.
Yeah.
Opinion on monster from The Thing. You mean The Thing?
There's a lot of Godzillas going on. I'm like, okay, yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
The Thing
yeah,
can be a lot of
Godzillas.
things. I mean, it's quite literally a
Yeah.
shapeshifter, but like the concern is it going
Could
to
be your
assimilate?
dad.
I don't-
Oh,
I don't want it to be
the
that.
fallen from Destiny, definitely, yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
These are
fucking
all so
Rogue from
good.
Destiny.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this man.
I don't know Destiny. Yes, on the Fallen.
Yeah,
Where,
neither
what
do
the
I.
hell are the Fallen?
They're the 4M people. They are very cool. I like them a lot.
I feel like that's probably not too hard of a thing to do. I mean, I'm sure I probably would. I guess it's gonna assimilate
These are
you
all
before it
so
assimilates you. Heyo.
tame.
I've had this
These are
question
all
come
so
up before,
tame.
but
A lot of the Warframes, yeah.
oh yeah, the Warframes I absolutely would. You kidding me? They got
Yeah.
ass. About the Hive Witches, I don't know Destiny. I tried playing it. I don't know shit about it.
I'm just saying, hey, as if Moth Mommy Savathun was around, yes, please.
What are the Hive Witches from Destiny? Let me look them up. Oh yeah, I would. That's an easy smash.
No, Sai, just look up Savathun.
What? The what?
Savathun.
Savat Sabathun, Destiny 2. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. I've had friends bring this
Yeah.
up to me before. If I'd smash, I
Yeah.
already told them yes.
Hmm.
I have heard there's an art piece of her, the Jacko pose, and I use that as like my text cover in like games that have chats.
Why would I not? Why would I not?
I love the Witch Queen. She's great. And her
She can
voice
get
is
it.
fucking her voice. Oh my god.
That is a powerful woman, and we love powerful women in this house.
Like, oh, I love her.
What the fuck is this stream today? What have we done?
I don't know.
This is
I
what
mean-
happens, guys, when you don't plan out your stream.
It started out about eating ass, so
They did.
And we are still
I don't know where you
almost at
thought
that
it was
territory.
gonna go.
We're about to come full circle to eating ass.
All right, would you eat the Witch Queen's ass?
Yes.
Put
And
that
I
in the
thank
Discord.
her for it.
Oh my god. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Yeah, you better.
Listen, you gotta thank people for a meal, you know? If you're given a meal, you thank them
Exactly.
for it.
Well, no, it's an honor.
Would you eat Optimus Prime's ass in either form?
Yes.
Just have it.
Well, it depends on which Optimus Prime.
Having
What,
sex
what,
with
what
a
iteration
truck.
are we talking about? Because there's some that I'm like, I'm good. Like, if we're talking Prime, yeah. If we're talking, like, 1, yeah. But if we're talking, like, animated, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't want that blue face looking fucker around me, please. He looks weird.
I'd end up cutting my mouth. Oh my god. What? Oh no, no. What if he was the Optimus Prime, but from Beast Wars, where he's a gorilla?
Listen, I used to be a mechanic. I know what I'm doing.
What about if he was a gorilla?
Yeah, Optimus Primal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go
Oh.
bananas.
Bruh.
Fucking, I hate it here. He'd be like sucking on an exhaust port at that point. I'm assuming that's what his ass is.
I mean, there's people that are into their own cars.
Do you think they
Like,
can't
actually.
transform into something other than a car?
And that's what Beast Wars was about. You know
Yeah,
what's
they
weird
have
is
to. As
my-
long as you got the object near them.
well, like my initial impression of Transformers, the very first time I ever saw it, I was in kindergarten and it was Beast Wars. So that's what I thought Transformers was. It was about like a bunch of robots turned into animals, and like I love that shit. And then I remember seeing some news about like another show for Transformers coming on, but they're all turning into trucks and cars and shit like that. I was like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like that because I didn't like cars or I still kind of don't. I was never a car guy. I never got into that kind of stuff. But like, it took me some years to understand that Transformers was originally about cars and planes and shit, and it wasn't initially just Beast Wars. So I was very disappointed with the franchise as a whole. I changed their oil, if you know what I mean. Oh,
Fuck with Transformers so hard. And even then, like, even after Beast Wars, there are, like, some series where there's still, some of them are animals, like in, Transformers Cybertron, in that series. There are that turn into, like, lions and shit. Because they have, like, at least in that continuity, they have planets, and one of them is the Jungle Planet that has all, like, the Beast, Transformers.
I remember there being, like a spider themed one.
Oh, yeah.
And me not understanding my feelings about her at the time.
Yeah! Every single and then they made her again in the Transformers 1, and she looks fucking right.
Yeah. Just something about Spider-Woman, dude.
Is
Holy
awesome.
shit. It's multiple versions of all of them, yes. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I think my first, like, fake person crush, you know, like from a show or a cartoon, has vastly kind of shaped my taste. And if anyone... I don't know if anyone's old enough to remember the show, but Tenchi Muyo on Toonami, if anyone knows that.
I've heard about it.
You've heard about it, but like, okay, so it's a little older. It's an older thing. And it was the character Ryoko on there, who like as a larva, I was like, I don't know why do I feel this way about this character? I was too young to know the feelings I was feeling. Here, let me see if I can get like an image of her or something, because like
I see.
I'll show you, and you'll be like, oh fuck, this kind of explains him.
I'm looking at it right now. I think my first awakening was Esteth from the Kami ga Kill.
Esteth. That sounds familiar.
You'll know her when you look her up. You'll immediately know.
Here, let me I'm trying to get a fucking actual image. Jesus Christ, holy crap. Here, I'll put it in side chat. There we go. In case y'all need an image. But, what, Esteth, you said?
Yeah, Esteth.
Is that it? Esteth? Yes. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
When was this? This seems newer.
In the 2010s.
2010s?
It was early 2010s.
Oh, okay. God,
yeah.
You're younger than I anticipated, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure. When did a Kami ga Kill come out? Kami ga Kill.
What about the French guy from Akina? The French guy? Or the French fry guy? Frylock?
Huh?
I don't think I would. Popping a boner with Raven Duck on Try was my awakening.
The manga started in 2010, and I think it was like 2012 or something like that.
I think
was whenever.
I think everyone who was even marginally like alt at all had a thing for Raven. Like it's just how things were. Hear me out,
you know,
Meatwad. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one.
I'm gonna be the one outlier. I don't like Raven.
Really?
Only because it's just exposure therapy. I'm fucking tired of seeing her.
Of who?
Fair.
That's the Raven. I just constantly see her on like either Hear Me Outs or just like just art and stuff.
For Hear Me Outs, no, that's it's such a safe bet. You know,
it's like, well, no, it's just like over the year, just the want for her. I basically just grew out of it, and it's like eating apples for like a month. Oh, this is great. After that month, I'm like, I don't want to fucking touch this.
Fair. Gwen from Total Drama.
That is a child.
That was the alt chick, right?
Oh yeah, Gwen from Total Drama. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just looked her up. Yeah, definitely. Gwen from go to jail.
That is a child.
Go to jail.
She's literally 10.
When I was depressed, Raven. When I was feeling happy, Starfire. Starfire's not bad. I think also Teen Titans. I mean, at the time it was okay, but now it's not.
Doug. I think you need to stop talking about Ben 10. They're literally Kevin is 11.
Yeah,
that was the entire gimmick of his character. Now, if you're talking about like Alien Force, then that's different. But still, dude.
Also, that show had like 100 fucking remakes. Holy crap. Dude, I still think that some of the redesigns for Ben 10 were fucking horrible. Like, Stinkfly. You remember that one? When he was an actual bug, and then they turned him into some dude who's vaguely bug-themed? We're robbed. We're fucking robbed.
Hello, hi, I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, Fen?
Good morning.
Hello.
Hi, Fen.
Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
How you doing, Fen? How was your stream?
I'm doing good. I'm having fun. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. That game's fun.
I don't know either. I have no idea.
Oh,
There, Fan, there's
yeah.
Bug.
Hello.
By the way,
Bug.
Fan, you have you can jump into the collab if you want.
I
Is Fan drunk?
appreciate it.
I don't know. I doubt
No,
it.
I'm not
I think
drunk.
I think you're just tired. Fan's had a day. Yeah, how y'all holding? What? What?
What?
I like the unspoken thing between me and Ibuki. We're just like, okay, no one say anything to see how long and awkward the silence gets.
Went pretty well.
Yeah, I went for a bit.
Coraline's other mother. Oh yeah, I would. But that's like also kind of a safe bet.
We're talking about who we would fuck.
It's been weirdly like a long ass Smasher Pass for like an hour at least.
Yeah. So, okay, fine. The stream started out with Sai talking about how he's never eaten ass. So I
I did not bring it up
Had to
unprompted.
explain.
Somebody brought it up.
And we kind of like
Yeah.
divulged from there. We were talking
I-
about Smasher Pass
Yeah.
cereal mascots. And now we're just talking about just hear me outs.
and apparently my hear me out of the killer clowns from outer space is really concerning to Sai.
That one threw me for a loop.
No, I would like to bring up the fact that Imuki has never heard of Count Chocula, Frankenberry, or Blueberry
No,
ever
because
up until
growing
today.
Growing up, the cereals that we were allowed to pick from the cereal aisle had to have under a certain amount of sugars.
Oh, I have a hear me out that I know Sai is gonna agree on.
Which one?
Hexus.
Oh, we already brought him up. Yeah, we would.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Like,
I
it's like,
want
how
that
could you not?
toxic
Like,
love,
like you said,
please.
he's not gonna be kind. He's not gonna be good to you. But like, he doesn't have to be.
I
God,
don't fucking want
just
him to
keep
be.
talking to me. That's
Hexus- no,
it. Just
it's-
keep
it's
talking.
Hexus, like HEXXUS.
Joke's on you. I live in Texas. They're fucking me all the time anyways.
Oh Jesus
Hex
Christ!
girls.
God,
Oh, yeah,
someone
whatever.
get me out of here.
But that's really safe. Like, that's not a hear me
Or
out. That's
hex
a
bugs.
hex bugs. The fucking
Hex bugs
toys.
are awesome.
Toys.
I fucking love hex bugs.
I love
I
those as a
mean-
larva, dude.
I hate when you say that.
When I say I was a larva,
Yeah,
why? You
it's
think?
funny.
Uh,
Bluetooth.
Shut up. Sorry, my light thing.
Bluetooth.
Keep talking or Moth scream. Hex is the bad guy. From,
Bluetooth.
yeah, the bad guy from Fro Gully. Dude, like, have you guys watched that anytime recently? That dude is overtly just really sexual. Like,
It's really fun.
bro
No, it's really
radiates sexual energy like he's a sexual son. It is insane.
funny. No, during his song, there's the one that we hear is the clean version, and then the dirty version. It's also on Spotify.
What about Hopper?
Yeah,
I remember this
yeah.
I like Hopper.
Hopper's cool.
from Bug's Life.
Yeah.
Oh, chill.
I'll drink.
I felt
I don't
something
know,
for
man.
the locust guy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Hopper?
that's Hopper.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The grass. Yeah, he's a grasshopper.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I knew that. I
And
remember.
he's
It's been a minute.
really
Okay.
bossy and mean, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really controlling.
peg him.
Break him.
Yeah.
Luma said she'd shatter his ankles
Oh,
and like keep him
I'd
around.
shatter his pelvis.
Oh.
I don't think you would weigh enough for that, girl.
Hey!
You're a bit too small for that.
God.
God damn. I can try.
I'm still racking my brain. Like, I don't know if I have any hear me because I feel like everything that I would is like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know, I don't explain it.
Yeah, I'm not getting any.
Yeah.
Tulio and Miguel. I mean, those are good looking dudes,
Fucking-
but they're just regular
Yeah.
dudes. Let's puncture his abdomen and watch the hyena lip leak out. Oh my god, dude.
Bro.
Oh damn. Yeah.
God, I'm like still thinking. I'm still thinking. It's like,
It's hard because, like, so many that people would be, like, consider a hear me out are just conventionally attractive men.
either that or
I
like
said-
monster
I,
fuckers are totally understanding.
Yeah.
about it.
I said Bob.
Yeah,
Bob?
I was
Which
going
Bob?
through like articles.
From the monster movie. The
Monsters
blue
vs.
guy.
Aliens.
Oh,
yeah, him.
I have an idea.
Yeah, the himbo.
Why
Yeah.
does that give you an idea?
No, that's what he says.
Oh,
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have
Duh.
an idea.
I'm stupid. It's been a minute. I saw that movie when they had fucking McDonald's toys for it.
I always remember the one clip of the movie where she throws the giant syringe and it lands on that one guy's foot. And it always brings me joy thinking of that one moment.
I never saw that movie.
Oh, it's a good movie. We should do
It's a
movie
good
night.
movie. It's good.
It's silly.
It's a
Another
really good
conventionally
2010s
attractive
movie.
man. The virus from Osmosis Jones. That's not even
Oh,
a hear
yeah.
me out.
No,
That's not even
Thrax,
a
I
hear
think
me
is his
out,
name.
man.
Yeah, Thrax.
Oh
Because he's supposed to be
my
Anthrax.
god.
Well, he's apparently not Anthrax. I thought he was supposed to be.
What?
but
He's not? I
No.
thought it was. What?
They never define what he is.
Oh. Oh, they just never say.
Yeah, they just
okay.
use Thrax as a name, which I'll admit it sounds cool.
Yeah, no, but I was going. I went through like 8 fucking articles of like the top 20, top 30 weirdest hear me outs. I'm like half.
Yeah,
these,
right,
like,
and they're
oh
all
my
so
god, it's
tame,
the rat
dude.
boy from fucking Flushed Away. That's
Or
not a hear
everybody
me
and
out.
their mother just Spirit, the horse.
Oh,
Shadow
the
the
horse.
Hedgehog.
I'm like,
easy,
well,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he has that energy about him, but I don't think that's a weird hear me out.
No, not at all.
Yeah, the thing. That's the second
Randall
time that's come
from
up.
Monsters Inc.
We also
yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
earlier.
Randall.
Yeah.
I'm glad we have a lot of the same tastes, Mookie.
I told you we're the same person, just different fonts. We experienced that
Yeah.
heavily in person as well.
I kind of love that though.
It's kind of horrifying, but really funny
Yeah,
at the
horny
same
as fuck.
time.
Yeah.
So one's lowercase, one's uppercase.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm talking?
Kalia, horror rigging. Speaking of horror, hey, what's up? Hello, welcome on in, everybody. Let me present myself fully. My name is Cyraxis, fluffy Centipede VTuber. I stream a variety of games, predominantly horror and a lot of just chatting. I also did the art of the rigging for the model myself, in case it happens to interest anybody, but welcome on in! How was your stream? I'm assuming you were rigging, you were putting together a model, yes. Speaking of horror. Yeah, we're talking about Smasher Pass, but for
He's
monsters.
pulling his cock out!
I'm
Yeah.
not doing that right now, but... I am
Chat,
joined...
is it not normal, or is it a little weird that I would smash all of the clowns from Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Is that... So I think it's kind of weird.
That one, I feel, is a hear me out. That's definitely hear me out to me. I am. You should see what I've got so far. I want to see. You should show me if you feel compelled to. But also, if you guys need to take a break, you're more than welcome to. If you need to, like, you know, just decompress and whatnot after stream, that's totally okay. I'm also joined today by Amuki, Benari Mori, and Hidden Tome. We're just yapping, talking about monsters.
Talking about
Food
hear me
Smash.
outs.
Yeah. It's been this for a while, so
Yeah.
buckle up, I suppose. Also,
Yeah, we've been doing this for like 3 hours.
all hail Sunset. You thank for the follow. Welcome on in. Nah, fits M.
What?
Are you talking about the Killer Clowns thing?
It fits me?
Want to see?
Thanks.
I do want to see. Yes.
It was my favorite movie when I was younger.
I hope they do.
I wasn't allowed to bring it. I really wanted to bring it to my friend Anna's sleepover because we were doing movie night for her birthday, and I wasn't allowed to bring it.
Oh, actually, I
last-
have a hear me out.
That's not a hear me out. That's a hear me honk honk.
The last time I had a movie night was when I was in basic training and separations, and somebody's family mailed them the entire first season of Tokyo Ghoul, and 80 grown-ass men and some sheep
I'm
sitting
so
on a
here for
couch
this.
together watching Tokyo Ghoul together. It was
Yes.
really cute.
I actually liked Tokyo Ghoul the first season at least.
I love Tokyo. I've only watched the first season. I refuse to watch the rest.
What's
it
your
gets
hear me
silly.
out, Fen?
Yeah, I don't want to.
So I have a hear me out. Now, this is for both versions of this character.
Okay.
Are
you gonna
his
put
name is-
photos inside chat?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put photos in the side
Okay.
chat.
Okay.
His name is Malroth,
Malroth?
Okay.
and I'm going to put
Malroth.
both of his forms, and
From
it would be
Oh.
for both.
Oh, I can see this.
yeah.
Is
Yeah,
this from,
people
like-
always look at me funny when I say I would smash both, because I'm just like, yeah, no,
Well, but if it's
like
if it's
humanoid
that
version,
guy
hot
that
as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this like Chrono
What?
Trigger or something? What is this from?
It's
Dragon Quest?
Dragon Quest. Dragon
Oh,
Quest.
Dragon Quest. Okay.
Yeah, Dragon Quest. Yeah.
Yeah, is that-
Yeah,
I was like,
the
man,
art
I can't
style's
fucking
very-
stutter in.
I was thinking about this guy. I can't.
you know.
I can't
And
think
look,
when
even
I'm thinking
comes-
about him.
I think he even comes in another color. He comes like a shiny Pokemon. He comes in
Yo!
blue. He comes in blue too.
Yo.
It comes in blue.
Oh my god.
You know,
It
honestly,
comes in blue
I'm more
colors.
attracted to that one than the normal.
Same.
Comes
Yeah,
or
that
comes?
one's so pretty.
No idea.
I like the snake tail. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Megamind's not that crazy.
That means
yeah,
I'd
like,
say hear me out.
I hear a
wait,
lot about
Megamind
that.
is so
Wait,
normal, bro.
I'm looking at the snake
Yeah.
tail. Do you know what that means? He can eat you out and eat you out
Oh my god.
at the same time. Oh, it's like a Bakul Jaja from 14 Dawntrail.
I cannot.
Oh, I'm
think
sorry,
of
I'm the
Hear
only
Me
one
Out.
that's that far. Hold on.
Here, what if I just look up "Hear Me Out"?
I already said all of mine, so that I can think of.
Copy image. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, that's not. Damn it, that didn't copy. That's the wrong thing.
Here you go, side.
Copy.
Hope you enjoy. Okay, thank you.
Here you are.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
We'll check it out momentarily. I'm just gonna look up like a "Hear Me Out" thing.
Yeah.
Oh God, some of these are so safe, man. Like,
I know.
I hate it
Holy
so
shit.
much.
Yeah.
cause like,
I
what
do
if
agree
it's like
with that one Cars character though, the old-fashioned lady Cars character.
So, and you can scoot over if you want. You're like kind of behind everybody.
I was making
I-
one for fun.
Oh,
Oh, I was just a PNG because I had everything
Oh,
closed,
no.
but I
yeah,
could
I
pull
assume
it
you
over.
don't have to. You don't have
Oh,
to.
you're fine.
It's a
I
rude
enjoy just being here.
Also, yeah, go.
Yeah,
g-
same.
You know, go get some rest. Then thank you for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. There are three of the bugs, but who's the little guy? Don't mean Ben. That's Hidden Tome.
There's Tom.
I really like the
Yeah.
dynamics of the three of you, and then there's just my dopey ass. Hey. Hello. I'm a bright ray of sunshine. Hello.
This should be his link. There we go.
Thank you. That is me. You got it right. I think. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of these Hear Me Out lists, and it's like the
They're
fucking
very tame.
main alien dude from Avatar, the blue guy, Jake
Oh,
Sully, I think.
yeah.
Like,
That's
Oh,
so
yeah.
common, girl.
yeah, it's like that's not a Hear Me Out.
Oh god, vaguely almost identical humanoid shape, but skin color is different. Like, come on.
Yeah. No, well, to be fair, they're like 9 foot.
They're also super fucking tall.
It's whatever.
Hell yeah.
And their
Yeah.
their tails are weird.
don't.
No, it's their hair.
Shut the girl. I will
I'm
fight
not
you over
saying it-
this. I love.
No, I'm not saying it's weird as an ill. I'm saying it's weird as an yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not saying it's bad. I will. Come on now.
I agree.
Okay,
I wonder
so
what happens if I put it in my poochie.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I'm looking at some of these. Fucking Viper from Kung Fu Panda, who's literally just a snake. I
Yes.
would. Yeah, I would.
There is so much point of her. There
Oh.
is so much point.
You
of
say
her.
that as someone who speaks from
Alright.
experience.
I mean, if I'm scrolling around on RP sites, there's so much porn of her.
There is so much porn.
And what's funny
Wait,
is I don't
Give me a
really.
second. Rule 34.
I think I only watched like one of the movies and
Viper.
seen clips of others, but Branch
Same.
from Trolls.
Ranch. Which one's that? I've seen the first Trolls, and I kept guessing everything that would happen. So the first thing I see when I look up Branch is okay, it's him. All right, that is him.
Eh,
All right.
Fair enough.
I don't know. You grumpy bitch. You can sing well too. Sing pretty.
Mm-hmm.
But singing killed his grandma.
And
The fact that's the
Listen,
first thing
broken-
Google searches
There are-
concerning.
there are 579 searches for Viper, Master Viper.
Jesus.
Treebeard from fucking Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
I have absolutely
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yes. Yes.
Chat cute.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can kind of see that. I guess I can kind of see it.
Yes.
He's got some whimsy to him.
You got them legs though.
He do got them legs.
Mhm.
Yeah, he can pollinate
See, I can't.
or germinate. I think for
I
sure.
got-
Oh, see, Pharaoh, you weren't here earlier. What we were browsing Etsy.
Descended beyond. Hmm.
The fucking Vulvasaurus kills me.
Hear me out. Sirax. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to hear you out on that one.
Denied.
That's gonna be a hard pass.
Yeah, no.
We don't do hear outs for our streamers unless the streamer's comfy with that.
I'm passing on him. I ain't touching that.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He drops his change everywhere.
Yeah, I heard he pelts women with change.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what's funny?
What was
What's
that about? Change.
So,
Sorry.
I remember one from when I was younger, because apparently I used to watch the show. I have no recollection of it, but all I remember is I had a thing for Starscream from the Transformers animated series.
It's the voice.
I can see that.
Specifically, the animated series. I don't know why.
Hold on.
I don't remember if I know I must have watched it when I was younger.
Fen, I think you
I
just,
don't remember.
You just have a thing for like mischievous deviants, I think.
I'm gonna be real. Actually, no. He kind of built.
He built like a tortilla chip.
He is, but
Bro
like,
got that
Bro, he's not
Dorito.
colored like that. What are you doing? Why you pick that ugly ass color of him?
I'm sorry. It was the first one that came up. I'm sorry.
No, that one's the first one.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. That came up in like my search engine. All right. I'm sorry.
God. Picking the ugliest color of him. God damn.
What? Did you just have a fucking Starscream emote? What the fuck?
No, I grabbed it off of Google.
No, the chat.
What? Wait, what? Okay. Thank you, Tom.
You're welcome. That's also that's a different Starscream.
This is your man. This is him. This is your man's.
Man, I don't know. I don't even remember watching anything about it. Like, it is that far gone in my memory. But all I
like,
remember is I had a thing for this man, and I don't remember why.
It's Starscream. He's just kind of like a. He's nefarious, is the way I'd put it.
I think
Boring
the
bugs
only other
talking about
Transformer-
cunty robots. What else?
Besides like
Bitch, you...
besides
Nah.
like the female robots, specifically Soundwave from Prime.
Nah.
I don't know
sorry.
what it is about him. I don't know what it is about that very specific one, but yes. Sound.
You take that weird-ass negativity and you put it elsewhere. You sit it outside. You open your front
Man.
door. You take that negativity, you put it on the front lawn, and you close it.
I could have used that for content.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
You would have already if you did.
Soundwave is loyal. He's a fella. He's a little fella.
Little fella.
Actually, I'm
Did
not
you
aware
fuck
of
the
like
Wendy's girl?
Wendy's?
Wendy's.
Yeah.
Wendy's. I feel
Sorry,
like
I'm
she's-
sorry. I stopped myself.
Wendy's nuts. Got him. Kill me.
Hey, I stopped myself. Fuck off.
But no, isn't she? She feels like too young. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. Too young.
Mm-hmm.
Starscream being a pay pig for Megatron is so
Bro.
funny.
Actress for her.
What?
He's ratty. You know what I mean? Starscream's ratty. I'm still trying to find like hear me outs. Fucking Kermit the Frog. No, I can see it. I can see some people being into that. He's a power bottom. All these lists suck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
These are just
Yeah,
the
no, yeah,
safest
you're-
fucking things,
You're
man.
you're not gonna find a good one. Hold up, monster. Hear me out.
Because I see some like pseudo joking ones like with Shrek and whatnot. There's one with the fucking horse
But all
from
of them
Spirit.
are so tame.
I see Xenomorph as one of them, but that's the safest fucking bet here. What list? I'm just googling it, man. Also gets fail wife energy for Starscream.
Yeah.
I can kind of see that, yeah. God, yeah, some of
God,
these are
these
just
lists
really
suck.
tame.
God, these lists says, oh no, you'd fuck Miss Incredible too. Oh, funny.
Oh man, what a
Like,
outlandish opinion you have there.
Okay. Then somebody put. I see Vilgax from Ben 10. Yeah, I would.
I'm seeing a Grinch from How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Actually, this list is entirely green people. It's Shrek, Mike Wazowski, The Mask, Hulk, Kermit the Frog, The Grinch. some of those, I feel like Mike Wazowski might need some explaining. Probably not, actually. No, I can kind of see it.
No.
Nah, dude's a romantic. What do you mean?
Yeah. I'm like, no, he actually.
That man will
like,
treat you right.
Yeah.
He made the reservation.
He did
damn
make
it.
the reservations.
He did make the
Technically, Sully
reservation.
did, but you know,
In the end, it was made.
yeah.
Listen,
he got it
he
done.
went out of his way to make sure it happened.
He got it done.
Exactly.
Hulk and human. Hulked out. Why just human? I feel like you'd have to explain the just human. I'd fuck Bruce Banner,
Yeah.
but not as the Hulk. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to hear you out on that one.
I think, well, it would depend on which
maybe.
Bruce Banner are we talking about.
Dude, okay, God, it took me so long to find a list that had the Predator on it. Like, Yacha Predator. How did it take that long to see the Predator?
I'm mad. So I opened up BuzzFeed's official Hear Me Outs, and the first one's fucking Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Oh.
Man, God, dude, I feel so
Where?
like I'm so different. I'm attracted to conventionally attractive women. I just how do I
I'm scrolling through this. The only one that is like remote. Okay, Melina from Mortal Kombat. Okay, I guess Thrax. Okay, finally. There's a few cars in there. I'm like, okay, whatever. But like, what the fuck is this list?
Wonder why I list with the Predator took a while to find. I don't know. Predator's not as big as it should be, man. I'm just saying.
Unfortunately,
I'd smash Predator. The mask stays on, not because I find them ugly, but because
Yeah.
masks are hot.
yeah,
Yeah.
the mask is great. Without this one, I guess fuck off.
Yeah, needs to get out more and not fucking dive bars. He must really frequent. I was like, "Hi, Alex, how you doing?"
Okay, an actual hear me out. Legs from Toy Story, the fucking fucking fishing, the fishing rod with the legs.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay,
Oh my
that
God.
there you go.
That's a hear
what
me
I
out.
want to see.
That's a hear
I
me
wanna
out, I'd
see
say.
that shit.
Like it's got lady legs, sure, but it's literally the rest is a fishing rod. Like that one might need some explaining. Species hybrid. That's made to fuck. That's literally designed by H.R. Geiger.
The entire point of that movie was the fuck.
Yeah. Also, did we get shut up for Alex? I hope we did. Alex Morana, Bug Friendo, who also does their own art and their own rigging and made their own model. I think the toe people would still go for the fishing pole creature. You mean the Thumb Thumbs from fucking Spy Kids?
Oh god.
Would
Oh
you guys
my
smash a
God.
Thumb Thumb?
Yes.
Even though it's just a
I
bunch
don't
of
know
thumbs?
how-
I don't know
Yes.
how it smash. Is there anything to smash on that?
I don't know.
You can smash anything if you're brave enough.
I mean, they do.
Well, I
got
guess
fingers.
grinding's a thing. So
Well,
Nice
okay,
man.
so hear me out. I'm pretty sure since every appendage on the thumb is a thumb, so it'd just be like having a large finger.
I guess, yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's not that hard.
Which when you
not
really
that
think
hard
about
to
it-
imagine it.
The
Yeah,
the
it's not that
pterodactyl from
hard.
We're Back. Elsa is her name. Don't ask me why I know that.
What?
Why do I remember that?
Oh man.
Sai, don't you fucking call me out like
Okay,
this.
Sai. We got really specific
Sai,
with
why
that
do you
one.
know? They all had
Cue-
like
Cue the sound of Sai pushing all these papers and pictures of the pterodactyl from War Back. Just away. I don't know what you're talking about.
sounds of crumpling paper, me eating paper. Don't know what you're talking about.
What?
No idea what you're talking about. Burp.
Okay, this one's an easy and a simple one. This one's not that bad. Butch from
Oh, yeah.
Good Dinosaur.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, isn't
God,
he voiced by
he's-
Sam Elliott?
Yeah, that guy.
Ah!
In the middle of
Yeah,
the
he's
story.
yeah. No, 100%.
Yeah, no, that is the easiest fucking yes.
Not bad.
God, sorry, I'm going through more like hear me out list. I'm seeing fucking Pyramid Head say everyone. Come on, it's Pyramid Head.
Everyone and their fucking mother wants to
They,
fuck
they
Pyramid
got
Head.
fucking Aaron's
Me
Titan
included.
form on here. Like that dude is built. Like, why would you not want to smash that?
Hmm.
What is the name of this? Fen, what's the name of that character from Fallout? The guy with the bandages that everyone's scared of. Joshua Graham?
Fucking yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's on here.
Why
too.
you ask me when you know the answer?
I just couldn't remember it. I had to
Did you do
think-
the ADHD thing? Is where as soon as you said it, you remembered?
Yes.
Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Good job. Mannequin's voice of the void. I'd fuck a mannequin. Like, I mean, like, it's a mannequin. It feels kind of safe.
Okay, I see Rattlesnake Jake from Rango.
I know. I could totally see people
Yeah.
wanting to fuck him.
Yeah. I mean, he's
I'm
cowboy.
gonna be honest. His design's fucking peak. I love his
It is.
design.
It is. It is one of the
It's not
best
just the
designs.
style, the art direction of that movie. That shit's amazing. Also, Ginger Ale Pale, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But the direction for Rango, that movie looks fucking amazing. But his design
Oh,
is
yeah.
just peak. Like the bullet bandoliers around him, the fucking his rattle being a fucking Gatling gun. Are you fucking serious? That shit's so good.
Oh,
He's even
sorry.
got, like,
I got hit with a blast in the past through Daka for Bionicle 3. If
I actually don't know
anybody
this one.
remembers her. Oh,
Yes.
give me a
Is that the
second.
blue one?
No, she's one of the
Oh.
villains from the third
I
movie.
saw hi, Tom,
Give me
hi,
a
Ben.
second.
I had
Hi,
a crush
Jade.
on
Oh.
the blue one.
I miss you.
That movie's peak. I've never seen that one.
Hold on. I have to. Hold on.
Specifically, Big Daddy with the drills. I've heard Hear Me Outs about him like shortly after that game came out. So
Yeah, no, that one's not.
Like,
that don't.
her official
Like-
Lego model has
like
titties.
I
It's
would not
great.
be out of left field if I said I was gonna smash a big sister. You know, like that would make sense.
Where the fuck is
Oh
like?
God.
Can I get like a clip from the movie?
I have to add Bioshock to the end of Big Sister because otherwise I'm not getting the right results.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would a Big Sister. Yeah. One whole Gundam. You'd smash. I mean, yeah, some of the Gundams I could see that. Also, real quick, I'm gonna go put my coffee away. 1 second. I'm gonna be still for a moment as my tracking gets fucked up.
No more coffee.
Well, because I drank half of it already.
Oh.
I gotta back my chair. This is difficult for some reason.
I love the commentary for this.
Well, yeah, I want people to know what I'm doing. You know?
No.
I gotta narrate.
Okay. Well, this just says this is the clip compilation, so I'll just put that in here. Nice.
I'm okay.
No.
We didn't do anything weird. Sure. I bet you didn't do anything weird. You wouldn't do that in this chat, would you? You wouldn't be weird in here. I wouldn't do that. The Enderman? I feel like people would, because they're basically adjacent to Slenderman, and everyone was like, hear me out with Slenderman, even though it's a really tall, lanky dude, you know, no face and tendrils. It's like kind of the ideal man when you really think about it. Bothan lady, goat person alien from the X-Wing series, who did the big what? What's that from, Moran?
Huh?
To Google this stuff. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, I just saw this on the list of Hear Me Out, and it's fucking Sybil from Pseudo Regalia, the game my friend made. Like,
Oh,
Bro-
that's so funny.
bro,
That's
she's caked up like nothing. Like, oh, you kidding me? Like, that's not a Hear Me Out. What? It's a book series. I haven't read it. It's Star Wars thing, right? God.
Bruh.
I'm sure Ritz already knows about that. It's an easy hear me out. Oh yeah, that doesn't need explaining. It's like he's saying hear me out Warframes. Yeah, those came up earlier. Warframes are just like, yeah, of course I would. Weak hear me out, yeah. Star Wars thing. I haven't like involved myself in Star Wars media in a long time. I'm gonna be honest, that new trilogy kind of like killed it for me. Also,
Valid.
found out why it was so bad because apparently they literally didn't plan them out. Like they knew they were gonna make a trilogy and they did not plan it out. Apparently, Brave hear me out at least at Xenomorph. Start at least at Xenomorph. I mean, like here, that's a really safe bet. Considering we're watching various monsters, positive or weird here. Yeah. They had a different director for each movie who wanted to do their own thing. Wait, did they?
Ew.
I just thought that
Oh, yeah,
they
that's
had
right.
different plans for each movie.
Yeah, they just wanted to do a
And
different
by
thing.
different plans, I mean no plans. Xenomorphs were getting Hear Me Outs before Alien existed. Wait, how? I mean, it wasn't a thing before Alien. It was just the vague concept. I think it's Necronom 6, I think is the name of the piece it was based on. A Star Wars Hear Me Out is either no or disgusting. What, like Jar Jar Binks or something?
Would.
You would Jar Jar Binks? I mean, he's got that tongue, I
would.
guess, yeah.
You'd have to shut up though.
Yeah,
What?
I'm about to say,
That's
man.
why you make
it's
him
just
use.
like
That's why you make him
fucking-
use the tongue. He can't talk then.
I don't know. I put a gag in him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like him talking would fucking ruin everything, man.
Yeah, 100%.
I think you would get to the point just before, but then he'd start talking, and then like you just never actually like do
Misa
it.
almost
Okay, well,
there.
I'm done
Misa
with you.
almost there.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll fucking kill you.
Christ. Would a Jar Jar? They're called Gungans, okay?
Now, would you? Now, there's two different types of Gungans. There's like the Jar Jars and like the Boss Nass, the green ones.
Plague, oh my
So it's
god.
like,
I can't either. I'm dying. Jesus isn't here. He's not here to stop this. If he was here, this wouldn't be happening.
Oh yeah, Fen, that was one of my woods.
Is Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
The,
see
the
it.
biblical Jesus.
That makes
Jesus would
sense.
treat you right, quite
Yeah.
literally.
I bet Jesus has never been with a goth girl.
What, you gotta change his whole perspective?
I don't think they had
Yeah.
goth girls back then.
I don't
It's like,
think they
damn,
did.
maybe I don't want to die for these bitches anymore. I kind of want to live.
I kind of want to live in a
Crazy.
goth girl right now. Psy mixed media. I'm a little scared, but I will look. Oh, okay. No, I can see this. I can see this. There's a little more snout that I would want, but hey, sure. Jesus died so we could get goth girls. Oh my god.
Jesus died so we could have Wendy's.
So true.
That checks. I think they wrote that in the Bible, right? That's
Yeah.
that's probably in the Bible. I don't know. I didn't read it.
Neither did most people.
Jesus' wife, who was a former prostitute. I bet it was freaky. Well, I think the thing is he never acted on it. I don't know though. R2D2 being Jesus makes way more sense. What?
Huh?
Bro, fries and the chocolate frosties, best thing out of Wendy's as a kid. Oh yeah, like that was pretty common. Just dipping the fries in the frosties.
It's salty and it's sweet.
Yeah,
That means it works.
that means it works.
Yeah. If it's salty and it's sweet, it works.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yes. The little like granola bar things. They now have like ice cream bars, and they're really fucking good.
I don't think I'm aware of those.
Yeah, they're like chocolate almonds and all that stuff, but they have like when you see it, you'll know it.
Look
Hold
at
on, let
all
me see.
these
Also,
bugs.
ads
Hi,
are
Black Dragon.
starting.
They are. About 3
Bub.
minutes. No bugs here. I thought we had some bugs here. At least 2.
Yeah.
I'm assigning every
I don't
guest
know
hear me
about
out cake.
bugs.
I apparently don't have any hear me outs. Apparently everything is safe for me.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Mothra, Xenomorph Queen, or Xenomorphs in general, I should say.
Streamers.
Streamers?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, some of them. I guess. Like, if I had to say, I'm not saying who. Now I'm considering posting a thing I got reminded of. Oh god. What's up, Rathalos?
Oh no.
Should I check the bot? I
Oh,
mean, you could if
God.
you want. What, is there... Should I be scared? The caterpillar
Should
from
I be
Bug's
afraid?
Life? Or the centipede from James and the Giant Peach?
Yeah.
I would have smashed
Centipede,
Spider.
he can get it.
Something about,
something-
like, French spiders, man.
The caterpillar from Bug's Life is my type.
Full moon
Just
form.
pure happiness and
Mm.
squishy loving.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
His accent though, I can't.
Busan! Welcome,
I
I'm
can't with
Invaders.
the accent.
Hi, we're about to
Why,
be hit
Busan?
with ads, but hello, my name is Cyrax's Fluffy Centipede VTuber.
So,
Yeah.
You can snooze ads and have like an extra
Fine.
5 minutes of chat for the raid, and then do ads.
Could.
Yeah.
Can we, wait, why can't I snooze ads?
Oh, it's probably too
I
late.
did it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right, that's
well.
why I couldn't do it. All right. Welcome in, Raiders.
welcome.
Did we get a shout out from Moosin? I don't know if we got one, but welcome in.
Hello.
I'm Sodaxis,
Hello, brother.
Fluffy Centipede YouTuber. I stream a variety of things, predominantly horror games and a lot of just chatting. I'm also streaming today with Amuki, Hidden Tome, and Fernari Mori. If you guys need to take a break after stream, you're more than welcome to. What were you up to, Moosin? Hi again, Sai. Hi, Moosin. Also, Faint of Art, thank you for the follow. And Rosenrot Moth, sorry. That's important to know because we love moths in this house.
Funny thing. Moosin and I share a model creator.
Do you?
Oh, cute.
One of my my humanoid slime, when I was a slime, we were made by the same person, Beanie Coffee.
Nice. Also, hi, Marin. How you doing? If you guys need to take a break after stream, like just decompressing and whatnot, you're more than welcome to. Running is fine in my book. We do. Tome is model brother. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being a pillow person for the centipede, though. The caterpillar would be like riding a memory foam body pillow. I mean, that seems like that'd be comfortable at least. The centipede guy seems bony. I'm working on script and I'm ultra tired. I am so sorry, Marin. Why don't you go get some sleep, Marin? You good, Em?
Tiny.
Tiny?
Tiny.
Tiny. Larg. Borp.
Org.
It's only 8. Okay, that's fair. I mean, just take it easy then, Marin. Don't work yourself up about it. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't make anything. That's usually what I do. If I'm like, fuck, I'm not making anything good right now, I try not to work on stuff because I feel like if I do get anything done, it won't be like good, and I feel like I'll just wind up redoing it later. I'm doing it really slow. That could also work. I mean, whatever works for you. Looks like the bottom pilot was somebody's wood in mixed media. Oh no, I saw. Also, you got M?
Yeah.
Buh.
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 Here, let me improve my over. There we go. Bah.
But
Oh,
VTubers go
I'm
5
still
minutes
here.
without
Oh,
saying
you're invisible for me.
I'm still here.
Where? What?
I'm
Where
still
are you?
Where are you?
I'm still here.
Did you swap models? I don't know what happened.
I did.
Oh, it hasn't loaded in yet.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Got the game is gonna play on debut day, working so we made some progress in Standard Max. Oh hell yeah. Oh, there you are.
I'm still here.
Drag the banana back. Oh no, M's right there.
Am
They're
I
a little
here?
one.
Little guy.
Little fella. Speaking of little fella, I have to use the bathroom again.
Go
piss.
girl.
Go piss, girl.
I've been drinking a lot, okay?
Hey,
Bro, Sam,
chat,
I'm not
do
even gonna
you
lie.
like
Blaming you.
Wendy's? Are you an enjoyer of Wendy's?
Wendy's is pretty good.
I like their
I would
spicy
kill.
nuggets.
I would kill for a bacon Asiago chicken sandwich from them.
Chat, type 1 if you like Wendy's. You should try it, Jade. I've personally made about 9 people try Wendy's for the first time. I'm trying to
Hell
get
yeah.
sponsored by Wendy's. I don't want anything.
Oh, there we are.
I just want to say I'm sponsored.
I found the ref sheet. There it is.
Wendy's is yummy. God, now I want Wendy's. Fuck.
Get Wendy!
Yummy.
You Winnie.
There it is.
Everybody
Yep.
deserves Wendy's.
I pasted my order in the shaver.
I know, I want to be sponsored by Wendy's. I don't want payment or anything. I just want to say I'm sponsored by Wendy's. The first VTuber sponsored by Wendy's.
Damn, now I want Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Ugh,
Everybody
Wendy's
deserves
sticky.
Wendy's.
I know, but I can't afford Wendy's.
I'm sorry. I hope one day you can.
One day I can. I have to wait for
One
next
day.
week. Maybe. I don't know. I got a lot of bills to pay.
Chat, what's your favorite fast food?
There's a, I don't know if you get them, but we have a, at least down here in the south, and I know in California, they have Taco Cabana.
Ooh, I've never
Ah,
heard of it.
fuck. It's basically Taco Bell, but like higher.
I
quality.
like Popeyes. I get
And,
extra
like-
spicy sauce on my Popeye sandwiches. Oh, welcome
Like-
back.
Hi.
Like fajita meat
That
is more.
also took forever. It felt like holy shit.
I don't know. That felt a lot faster than the last time.
I did also have to get him to do something else, but that was again one of the times where I'm like, why is this not stopping? Burger King, Taco Bell, Popeyes. I've actually never had Popeyes before.
Popeyes is good. It's greasy, but it's good. I like it.
Yeah, it's. Oh my god, it's
Their
so
Cajun
tasty.
fries are really good.
Yeah, it's so tasty, man. My tummy's like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
wrong with you?
there was a deal for BOGO Popeye sandwiches, so I put one in the fridge. When I took it out of the fridge the next day, that fucker was like coated in grease. It was kind of
Yeah.
So hi,
like
Zebby.
solidified grease.
Zebby, you're welcome in if you want.
It's kind of gross.
Never had Popeyes. Popeyes.
You should get Popeyes. I like Popeyes.
I mean,
Their Cajun fries are really, really yummy.
Cajun
But
fries?
their chicken sandwiches, yeah, they have Cajun fries.
I fucking
But their
love
chicken
Cajun
sandwiches,
food.
I feel like you need to get extra sauce on it because it can be a little dry. But it's really good. I like them better than Chick-fil-A sandwiches.
Long John Silver's 30% breading by volume.
Dude, I
Oops,
don't
all
remember the last
breading.
time I had Long John Silver's. Holy fuck.
France when we
How
have
are they still in
McDonald's, Burger
business?
King, and KFC. I guess that makes sense.
I used the KFC, then they got rid of the Jar Jar Gold sauce, and I don't eat there anymore because they got rid of that. It was a South Carolina barbecue sauce, which is like a vinegar based barbecue sauce. It's so
Man, no, I
fucking
want
good.
Popeyes.
You can't eat Popeyes later. It's a now or never food. It doesn't save.
Yeah.
I don't think about.
I mean, I
Deku
still
Neon.
ate
Oh my
it.
God.
It was good if I didn't think about it.
God damn it, Zebby.
Puppy, do you want someone like Popeyes?
This chicken busting.
I hate it.
Bussin'.
The fuck?
Gotchon.
Fucking hate it here.
Come on, puppy. Take a bite. Here, I'll help.
I'm mad.
What
I was watching Radio in a Doors stream, and then they mentioned fucking Papa Mutt's Popeye's Deku, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Dora
You
sends it
regretted
to
it,
me.
didn't you?
Yeah, Dora sends it to me. I'm like, let me see this. What the fuck? Watch it. Intershaped. Don't ever fucking send that shit to me again. I swear to God.
Never speak to me again.
Okay, now ads are happening.
They are now, yeah.
that there, on the dot. I got had.
I've been chasing
Ooh,
the high
Taco
of
Bell.
Wingstop wings since I left Florida. I mean, listen.
Oh,
It's fine. Wingstop
Oh.
has not held up over the years.
oh, I love
And
Wingstop.
the plus is you don't have to live in Florida anymore.
I will say the only good thing about Wingstop is they have a deal now, and they had it for the past couple of years, and they haven't got rid of it. You can get 20 boneless wings on a large thing of fries for $16.
That sounds kind of expensive. Still.
That's not bad for wings, though.
For wing,
I
well,
guess.
it's the amount of food. It's a lot. It's a lot for Wingstop. It's a lot.
I was looking for a specific thing, but I posted bug in mixed media. Okay. I'll have to check
Bug.
it out. Florida's good food, but most places are bougie now.
No,
As someone who
that
lives in
depends on
Florida,
where you are, girl.
Yeah.
What the fuck is bougie?
If you're
Oh,
in
most
like
places.
actual city, you can find a lot of mom and pop back alley fucking shit.
Oh,
There's a
Wrath, I like this bug. That's a good bug.
there's a hole in the wall in my hometown called Blackbeard's, and they have the best gator po' boy you'll ever eat in your life.
Gator.
I love alligator.
No,
Oh my God, I
I
love
genuinely
alligator.
really like alligators. Me too. In case
It's
anyone,
tasty.
I
Never
hate
had it.
describing it this way. It is very chicken-like in its taste.
It's
But-
chewy chicken.
It's got like almost like a fish texture in a way. Because it does a bit of like that like flake
Well,
thing, you know,
it
that like fish meat does. But
it depends on how it's cooked.
Because like, you know, ain't any carnivore meat tasty. I mean, they all taste different.
No,
Like
No.
bear meat is very gamey apparently.
Yeah, like you can't say like you can't say beef and venison taste the same. Like no. Almost all meats have their own distinct taste. I think the only time you get similar is like bison and beef and cow.
apparently
fucking-
pork is the closest to human.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why humans call long pork, because
Uh-huh.
it's just fattier pork. Or
I'm still
it's-
I,
we're
like
just-
of
we're
all
just
the
long pork.
meats, I'm not big on pork. I don't think pork is
No,
very good.
I hate pork chops.
It depends on
it's
the pork.
it's
chop.
too like tough. I don't know. I just don't like pork.
Boy, you have not had a good pork chop then. Fuck. No.
Yeah.
Like to argue for
my
alligator
mom
being
makes some
similar to
killer
chicken?
pork chops.
I mean, are you arguing for it being similar to chicken or against it? Because I've had alligator.
Yeah.
I love alligator.
That was like a common food item for me for all the longest time.
Bro, like one of my favorites is just like alligator bites done like Cajun style and shit. Like,
Oh my god, fried alligator bites with pickles. Oh.
Porco burr. I made a really good pork chop once. A good pork chop once.
Pork belly are good though. I agree. That is good.
If I had to pick a favorite red
Ramen.
meat, bison. That shit's so good. Love bison.
I don't know. It's
I like duck.
Duck's not bad. I had
It's a very specific taste though.
what did I have a few Christmases ago? I had,
I'm not a duck fan.
was it goose or duck? I think it was duck. I don't know. We couldn't get the meat off the bone very well. It was very hard to get the meat off of it. It was really good what we could get off, but it was like that shit felt like work.
I don't like duck. It's too fatty for me.
I'm an elk enjoyer.
It
I've
depends
actually
on how it's cooked.
You've had elk.
That's
I've
fair.
never had elk. Wait, no, that's not true.
I have.
I've had elk tartare actually. I remember liking it. I found alligator fillets in my grocery store's freezer section a few days ago. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. I wish we had alligator at my store, but I know we'll never.
I actually see alligator fillets fairly often at mine.
Yeah. Well, I also work at Whole Foods, so we're not gonna have that shit.
Alligators a workout. Alligators a workout? I don't think alligators a workout to eat.
It's not real. I mean, it's chewy, but it's not like you're not fighting it. It just takes it. It's like the consistency of steak, but like,
Tender, thank you for the
but
follow.
tastes like
Welcome in.
chicken.
I hate chewy steak though.
Yeah, I don't want to exhaust myself chewing steak.
Oh yeah.
Cause then I get like I've been chewing this for too long and I don't want it in my mouth anymore.
It also depends on like how it's cooked.
I know there's hunting seasons. I'm so for elk jerky and sausage, dude. I think about it a lot. It's weird that this is the first time I'm hearing about this from you, Zebby. My jaw's a 6-pack after eating alligator. It should not be that tough.
Yeah, I feel
that
like
sounds
you
wrong.
eat like
What?
you just had bad.
God dang it, I
Poor
wasn't gonna.
tough.
Let me tell y'all about elk sausage real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Elk okay. All right. So first of all, preface, my uncle is a hunter and he works for the state government where you can go hunting, and he does like hunting tours for rich people to do like elk and deer and all that crap, right? Because of that, he knows where to get, find and locate really nice quality, creamters. And every time that we have had a family gathering where, him and my aunt are there, he usually brings like elk sausage or elk turkey, blah, 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 blah. And I, every single time, absolutely house the plate. I have no shame. Absolute. Oh my gosh. It is like, it's a little bit gamey, but at the same time, it's like with the seasonings that they pick for it, it's so good. And like they have like, elk steak as well. And I would like to try elk steak again. It's been a very long time, but the sausage and the jerky, oh my god, it's so good. And I think about it all the time. It's crazy. Okay. I'm very normal about it, so it's good.
I think I have to try it
Yeah.
at some point.
It's so good. Oh my god.
It's such
It's
a
great.
good gamey.
It's a good gamey. It's got that gamey taste to it, just like a little bit though. And it gives it this
Marin
nice
wants in.
Marin wants in. Marin, you can hop in. You are allowed.
gives a nice little acidic little taste to it, and it's yeah. It's delicious. Okay, I didn't feel like typing all that, so
What is that? Amazing.
Oh, I love Zebby.
Zebby is a treasure.
And I'm so happy I met you guys. You guys make my
Connected.
life complete.
I just wanted to talk about food, but I also wanted to meme about Duke Nukem in the side panel.
Oh my god, Marin,
Dude,
you're
Nukem.
fucking Fugi. Holy shit, what the fuck?
my
I
Fugi?
love
Oh,
that
yeah, the
so
neck.
much.
But okay, crocodile tastes like chicken.
Well,
Crocodile?
gator. I would imagine. Well, yeah.
Crocodile
I guess
or, like,
crocodile's a thing
specific?
that people wouldn't eat.
Yeah.
But
Alligator tastes like chicken.
It
It's
does.
slightly
Yeah,
fishy
alligator- yes,
flavor,
it does.
but chicken texture.
A little bit chewier though.
I'd say
Depends on
it's
how
like,
well it's cooked. It's hit or
cross.
miss when it comes to like frying it. I've had a lot of overcooked gator,
oh yeah.
but when it's done
If you
right, that shit goes down
overcook it-
easier than chicken nuggets.
Yeah, if you overcook gator, oh, good fucking luck eating that. That's leather.
time to eat lionfish.
Oh, I've had lionfish too.
Oh yeah, like they advocate for eating like because the only thing people know
Because
about
it's
lionfish
invasive.
is invasive. And like, well, they had
Fuck
a
lionfish.
native area they're supposed to be in. They just got introduced by people being irresponsible, which is normal behavior for them. But
And then they reproduce a whole bunch, and they don't
Yeah.
really have any natural predators, and there's tons of
Yeah.
places for them to hide. I actually had to do a research paper on lionfish and attempted to find additional ways to curb the
turning them
what's the word? Curb the
into
population.
yeah, turning them into food is a good way to do it.
The way that I pitched was I went to some local places and tried to see like local fishing grills and stuff that offered like, you catch it, we'll grill it.
Nice.
And I went to see if they would cook lionfish that people had caught.
How does lionfish taste? Heard it's not very good. I don't know.
It's like tilapia. It's very much what you cook it with.
You know, I went.
Huh?
You catch it, we'll cook it. Because that sounds like a lot of health code violations. Unless
Oh
it's,
no!
like,
Usually they'll like
not
check it
official.
over and stuff. It's
Oh, yeah,
like,
no,
it's fine if it's like fresh. It has to be fresh caught.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Fish
that's
has
fair.
never been one of those things that saves.
These kind of locations that do that are
Yeah.
not far, like a hop, skip, and a jump from like a dock
Especially
or
with like
beachside.
sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Oh,
not eat
it's usually
sushi,
not
that's old.
sushi. Like this place is usually a place that like only grills the whole fish.
Probably have to introduce that could go wildly wrong. The amount of times that people try to introduce another animal into an ecosystem to get rid of another invasive animal,
Yeah.
that shit typically goes really wrong.
Lionfish.
I was gonna say it doesn't work that well, mainly because the species that are capable of eating lionfish are few and far between and already
Mhm.
exist. They're called hammerhead sharks.
Bullhead.
Lionfish.
That's why you
it
get money
is.
for killing lionfish.
So
Just
like
fuck them bitches.
lionfish
Yep.
are technically I don't know if venomous is the right word, poison it, but it's like the spines on them have like
Yeah.
They-
venom
they are
and that
venomous.
they can inject you with. So like,
They,
Yeah,
they are
venomous.
entirely venomous. Yeah, that's why the only.
Mhm.
It's also you can't catch them on a fishing rod.
Yeah.
You have to stab them.
You have to
I've
go
been
spear
I've been
fishing
seeing
for
a
them.
lot of small like short videos where they have like a specific like type of spear to catch them and they show how they do it. It's really cool.
bro, I would hunt lionfish with a spear. That sounds fun.
Fuck them, bro.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's like a
lionfish.
it's,
Lionfish are an incredibly invasive species.
it's like a
because
it's
everyone's
like a
just
spring
oh,
loaded
let's
three-pronged
release it
spear
into
and
the
it just
ocean. It
gets
should be
them.
fine.
Spoilers:
It's,
releasing any animal.
It seems like
into the
it's spring loaded.
environment-
It's usually actually a rubber band wrapped
Oh, yeah,
around
yeah,
the
yeah,
person's
rubber
wrist, and they
band,
just
yeah.
fling it by letting go of the spear, and the spear shoots into whatever's in front of them.
Yeah.
Venomous is right. They're entirely edible if not for the injection spines. Well, obviously, you know, I don't
Those
know
can
how
be
they prepare
removed.
them, but they remove them. Yeah.
Well, normally
It's usually the best way I've had lionfish is in tacos, fried and in tacos, and it's
Ooh.
usually like what's like
That
some
sounds
good
good.
strong slaw, some lime juice.
Who out here
Because
eating
most of the
lionfish spines?
yeah, most of the
I
time
want
the
the
spine.
they're it's usually connected to like a gland of sorts that you just don't eat that part.
Yeah. Cut out the spines with you literally cut them out with scissors. Like, is that it? You just take scissors?
Yeah,
Um,
you just
I mean,
snip them
that's how
off
you
because there's
defend-
not. It's not like there's a major internal organ. It's more formed in the spines.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
It's
also
not like
that's,
a like puffer fish, like a
I kinda
fugu
thought there
fish,
was, like,
where
a
it has like a
gland.
poisonous gland.
Or I would have thought there was a gland at the base of the spines or something.
I thought there would. That makes sense.
It's kinda
There
like
is,
that,
but it's small enough and it's external.
Yeah, I think like in
It's just not that there's a centralized one like the fugu fish.
right. It's like they're invasive around like where I live and shit. Like, you know, Gulf of Mexico and like what is it, the Atlantic next to us? Aren't they a Pacific?
To the east?
Yeah.
No, they're Caribbean. They're
Oh,
Caribbean fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, solely Caribbean.
Because like I don't know, in the environments that they're in, there's like very few things in the environment that can actually eat them.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the Atlantic's too cold for them.
Why'd your weapon don't work beyond a really short distance underwater since like 300% more dense and the torque is immense? Yeah. Using a harpoon is almost close combat hunting.
It is. Like the closest thing that you get to distance, even with like a spear gun while spearfishing, is like an extra like 4 or 5 feet.
You mean the Gulf of America? We're not calling it that. Nobody really
I will set you on fire.
It's the Gulf of
Don't ever speak
Mexico,
those
and it's
words.
staying that way.
Ooh, the tea is hot.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, burnt my lip.
Bug.
No, don't do that.
Bug. Marrying the bug now.
Bub. Bub.
Bub.
This is how I fit through the door.
Bub.
I'm an invasive species in the moth hive.
Ah! Oh, what are you saying? You look just like a moth. Come on in, friend.
Bruh. Nah, Pharaoh saying which lip.
Oh
What?
my. Bitch, you think I'm dipping my genitals in tea?
Listen, you know, guys can do that with their balls. So
You
they can
think
taste
I'm
the
dipping
tea.
my pussy in tea?
Are you dipping your balls into
I'm about
hot
to say,
tea?
That's
Yeah.
not the French dip I was
That's how you
talking
take it.
about.
Listen,
You're
dude,
dip-
I'm about to
yeah,
say-
you're dipping your balls in
Tag.
soy sauce. I bet you $5 they dip their balls in soy sauce.
I'm gonna stop right there. Tag literally does that and has an emote for that.
What?
Yeah,
What?
the,
He
the
literally
entire
does
story
that?
Tag. No, he doesn't do that anymore. He did it once because he got tricked. I'm
And
sorry,
he
let me
knows.
Say,
rephrase
why
it.
would you
He
do
got
it multiple
tricked.
times? It was
No,
literally
he
just a
got it
meme to be
once.
like, oh,
Here,
you'll
let me-
taste it if
let
you
me-
drop your balls in soy sauce.
Am I subscribed? Am I subscribed to Tag still? Hold on. I am. Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay, where is it? Where? Tag? What the fuck? Tag? Tag? Where's your emotes? Tag. Mouse.
Tag,
mouse,
tag,
let me
tag,
see.
tag.
Let me see my friend's emotes. My mouse is broken.
You could
Wait.
also do a colon tag, and then it should actually bring up all the
I'm
tags
not
names.
subscribed to him. I'm only seeing my my bit emotes.
He did it once, not he does
I'm
that.
mad.
That's why
Nah,
I was
he doesn't.
concerned.
No. No, he got tricked into doing it, and it just became a long-running joke. And one of his emotes is the bottle of soy sauce.
Christ.
So remember that
How the
cookie
hell
video?
do
I
you
said?
get
Yes,
tricked
I
into
remember.
doing-
Oops, I've fallen and my nuts landed in a bowl of soy sauce I kept on the floor.
M. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. It's whatever.
Fucking-
M, come on.
Thanks, Zebby.
Thanks, Sai. What do you mean, thanks, Sai? Prison. I need to make a prison for everybody.
Put us
You
in
go
gay
for
baby jail.
Yeah. Everyone's going to prison.
Okay.
But I did nothing wrong.
You don't have to
You're
do
right,
anything wrong.
PJ.
Doing nothing is also
That
a
ass
crime.
was too
Hell
fat.
yeah, gamer.
Oh, that's true.
We got a noise complaint for you walking down the hallway.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need a drink.
Do we need to go back to talking about weird animal foods? Or
What
does
is-
Zebby want to come back in and talk about elk sausage? I can peace out. I got a script to work on, and it's scaring me. It's out of the corner of my eye.
I was gonna ask, what is
It's
the
about
weirdest thing
Unity
y'all have eaten?
assets, and I don't like it.
I love elk. Elk makes me feral. Does it, Zevi?
It's because it's seasonal.
Is it?
Because you can only get it during hunting season, technically, unless you've... Well, technically, you would probably have the whole thing if you're a responsible hunter.
Well, yeah. I mean,
You can
it's
do
a
it
whole ass
anytime,
elk.
technically, but
Very seasonal, and I go insane. Backtrack even further.
It's the
into
same thing with
meows.
moose.
I've never had.
Did you know moose
though.
hunting is off of a lottery in most states?
A lottery?
You have
What?
to win the lottery, and then you're given a weekend that you can hunt one moose.
huh?
Huh.
And then you get the whole weekend to get one moose, and then that's it.
And if you don't get it, you don't get it. Damn.
And then you try again for the lottery next year and hope you get another weekend to do it.
God damn, I didn't know that.
Is it like a how many? Do you know how many slots, or is it just one person?
It depends, I guess, on how big the windows are. I'm guessing it's only 2-day windows for each person, but it also probably depends on like regions and stuff.
Yeah.
I, think it's the
I
same
could
with
just
bear?
see a giant group of hunters, and somebody gets selected, and they're all standing at the clearing before the woods, and watch the sole hunter walk into the woods for a week.
Never to return.
So yeah, I think some people forget that the moose is the sole surviving megafauna of North America.
Yeah, and see the
Yeah.
hunt a moose with a car. The moose wins
Even a dead moose wins.
because they're really tall. You run a car into a moose, you hit its legs. Guess where the rest of the body's going? Through your windshield, and through you.
Even then, it's like it's just strong. So you're not even gonna break the legs, probably.
But as a hunter, he's been at it so long. He's in so many pools. He always gets at least 2 pools a year.
That's a lot of moose.
Does a moose even get stopped by a bullet? I assume a lower caliber. Probably not. Those are some fucking durable animals.
One of the moose's killer natural predators is the killer whale because moose swim across bays a lot.
Yeah, don't they? And isn't also sometimes they swim down for like a specific species
Yes.
of kelp?
The kelp and
Yes.
whatnot. Yeah.
And
But that's
then a
actually
killer
only
whale's
in
just
the
like,
that's only on the west coast, like the west coast of Canada and up towards Alaska.
Yeah. And that's where the killer whales attack them, right? Or something
Yes.
like that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
That is where their native range is.
I will perfectly swallow a moose flying 70 miles through my windshield, taking 0 damage. I'm willing to bet on that, Zebby. That seems like a thing you would do.
Oh, now I'm just picturing art of Zebby driving a fucking pickup truck, just wide mouthed.
I'm moose hunting.
Some shit.
I won the
Just
lottery,
Kirby's it.
bitches.
Same with mantas. Mantas? Do people hunt mantas? Like manta rays?
Mantas are magic? No, you don't hunt manta rays. There's nothing worth getting off of manta rays. And also, manta rays are fucking alien to look at. You ever looked at a full-size manta ray?
Yeah,
That shit's
crazy.
horrifying.
Huge, yeah.
I love how they look when they're babies. They look like little raviolis with souls lost in them.
Are you thinking of stingrays?
Stingrays, manta rays, every ray. They all just look cute.
Ray.
Do you want a fun fact about stingrays and manta rays? Stingrays are more closely related to sharks than they are to manta rays.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both have completely cartilaginous skeletons. Fun fact, some fucking saw sharks are rays.
Down here
Yeah,
in
saw sharks are
Kansas.
technically rays. The guitar fish is technically a shark. Trying to think of what else there is that's really weird. The wobblegong, also a shark.
Oh, that fucking
The
thing,
wobble
yeah.
gong?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wobblegong.
I gotta look that one up. Hold on.
Do it.
Yeah, it's pretty
You'll
cool.
recognize it as soon as you see it because it was also in like the Zoo Books commercial.
Wobblegong.
um,
Oh yeah, that
down
one.
here
Oh, is it
in
that thing that goes to
Texas.
slurp?
Yep. It goes
Yep.
on the bottom of the ocean. It's got like a chin that looks like branches, kind of.
Yeah, it looks like it has like roots.
And then it waits
There's
for
a,
a fella to swim above it before it's just like, you know?
We have an aquarium down here, the Texas State Aquarium. If you ever visit,
I used to work
Texas, I
there.
recommend. It's the best fucking place ever.
God,
I used to volunteer there. I worked the
I want to
stingray
know
pit.
if the giant. Yeah, I was about to talk about. I want to know if the giant ass stingray is still alive.
I worked there in 2019.
What Alice in Wonderland
Yeah.
name is that?
I
It does
was
sound.
gonna say, if he's still alive, you'll know what fucking stingray I'm talking about.
Do you remember when they had crocodiles?
I did, yeah.
I
Did they not
forgot.
have
I
it
forgot what
anymore?
his name was. I think it was Charles, but I called
yeah, I
him
think
Fat
it's-
Fuck.
Wow.
Is he not there anymore?
I think he's still there. Well,
Okay, I was
last
about to
time I was
say,
there
I'll
was
be
again
sad,
2019. I
'cause-
don't know if he's still there.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened at
if
the
you ever
aquarium
get-
like over COVID and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, that's fair. Well, also because I moved up away from there in like 2014, so I don't know what's happened there in the past decade. But yeah, if you ever come down to Corpus Christi, please visit the Texas State Aquarium. It's fucking awesome.
You can also go spearfishing for lionfish in Corpus.
That too. And also the USS Lexington is there if you want to go visit that.
Yeah,
That's
it's right
also
next
really
door.
cool. It's literally right next door. It's like 3 blocks away.
I'd heard, so like everyone knows I live in Florida, I don't care, but like the Florida State Aquarium had an area that was like an Everglades section that didn't have the enclosures closed off. Like you could literally put your hands into the enclosures and like theoretically grab the animals. Not that anyone should or would, but I'd heard that
Well,
they
we have a-
I would like to remind you that there was a lady who stuck her arm into the polar bear exhibit trying to take a picture of the polar bear,
oh yeah, and it's just like
and
the
she
last
got
time-
degloved.
So basically,
Okay.
Not even ripped off, degloved.
yeah, just declubbed. Thank you for the 100 bits, Strata.
Which is
lucky not to catch
arguably
mantis at night.
so
You're
much
big island.
worse.
It's kind of life changing. You're catching. Did you let him go? I would imagine you keep them, but
Why would you keep them? There's no reason to keep
I
them.
don't know.
yo.
Those things are aliens. You're putting aliens in your house.
Why was she wearing? Oh my god. Perfect lesson on why you don't do that. Well, I mean, for an enclosure like that, yeah, I would imagine you'd want to put up, barriers.
Yeah, no.
I only bring it up because like, I'd heard that they had to put up barriers eventually because I guess somebody ruined it for everyone. But last time I went, there weren't any barriers because like I could have just put my hands in the water and just grabbed a fish, or
Yeah,
Do
a
not.
bird.
There's
Not
a
that
lot
I-
of aquariums and stuff
Yeah.
that do that with like large like glass walls.
Well,
And,
there weren't. Anyway, let me see if I can find images of it or something. Hold on.
Yeah, at least in Texas State, what they do the stingray pond is you can like reach in and pet the stingrays as they go by,
Well,
but they
like-
also have a lot of security around.
Yeah, for like the stingrays, I know they have like the
Wait, what?
touch the stingray kind of exhibits.
We let them pet them when I was there.
Yeah, no.
It was always- it
I'm
was
saying
always
it's
the
a lot of
two-finger rule.
security. It's a lot of security if you so to make sure nobody gets out of hand while doing it.
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah,
always
no,
at least one person stationed there.
Yeah, and then also the I forget. It's like when you go inside. I think it's just before the mammals. It's the where you can touch like sea urchins and all that.
Oh no, that's as soon as you walk in and go to the left.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
hold on.
It's
Actually,
like right before the mammals,
here.
or it's or
I've been-
no, it's,
I've been
it's
to
before
one
it's before the sharks. I
In
think.
the Tennessee State Aquarium has a sturgeon petting tank.
Ooh.
Oh my god, M's dead again.
No.
No, I'm gonna head out.
Oh, okay.
Good night, M.
Bye.
Bye, Em.
Thank you. Bye.
Take care. Okay. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about here. I'm gonna drag and drop. Hopefully it works, because God knows it's never that easy.
Stingrays may be poisonous, but they're borderline harmless. The only chance you have of getting stung is if they swim backwards. I mean, who remembers what Steve Irwin's last words were?
Poor fellow was scared.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
He did not blame the stingray. Did not happen. So wholesome. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Okay, I put the... Where did it... Oh, just put it in here. Where is it? Okay, Florida corn. That's it. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bye, elk eater. That was M. That was not Zebby.
Zebby's the elk eater.
Yeah, Zebby is the one who eats elk.
Zebby's the one with the unhinged jaw going 80 down a country road.
Right.
Yeah, Zebby's the fucking Burger King snake man ad.
Right, 1 second. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about with, like, the open, thing.
I heard my name mentioned like 4 times. What's happening?
You're the elk
Why am I
eater.
unhinging my jaw?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
I
yeah.
recognize
So-
that.
Yeah, this is the Florida
Oh.
Aquarium, and this is the Wetlands Trail, I guess is what it's called. But, like, basically all the exhibits were open like this. There weren't any, like, barriers. You could just...
Oh yeah, a
There's
lot
out
of
the open.
aquariums are like that.
And, like, I love this shit. I love this because it's, like... This shit is... It's so different than, like, if there's a barrier in between you and whatever's going on in there. It's like they had the birds just kind of flying around, you know, whatever, doing their thing. Of course, the fish were kind of still stuck in whatever ponds they were in, but, like... This is like it's a whole different feel when there's like no barrier, and as long as no one's actually being a dickhead. I'm guessing someone at some point was a dickhead and ruined it for everybody else, but I love this shit, man. It's good
I'm
soup.
gonna
I think most aquariums I've been to have been like that.
Gonna grab the fish. I'm gonna take a little nibble out of it and put it back.
Zebby's
Yes,
the reason
well,
why
most
they
people
don't
aren't
have
little
this
creatures,
anymore.
Zebby.
Right.
I'm gonna take a bite out of it.
You're-
like
you're
it's
an
a sample
exception
at
to the rule.
Costco.
I feel like
Gonna
Zebby is
take
the
a
kind
bite
of
out of
person who'd grab like a pheasant out of here, bite off a toe, and then put it back.
Takes off a bike. Kirkland.
I can't believe she just took a chunk out of the one
Yeah.
of the last breeding pair of this fish that's going extinct.
I'm gonna take its fin away so it can't swim.
I
It can
think
only go in
Zebby's eel.
circles.
Yeah. Zebby eating the last reminder of a species just to see what it tastes like and say you're the only one that knows what it tastes like.
Smugly refuses to describe what it tastes like.
Exactly.
Oh my
I'll
god.
never tell.
Unicorns make me miserable. I wish we had more reservations. I mean, some of them can be good. Not all of them.
There's a very cool reservation in near my hometown called Live Oak. It's very cool, and they have like a lot of like walkways, and it shows one of the oldest trees in the United States. It's a big motherfucker.
Hello, bug friends out there. Hello, horn
Lord.
beetle.
Aw.
There was I think it was the San Antonio Zoo that I went to. Weirdly enough, it was for a college course. We had to do like a scavenger hunt based off of very, very minute details of a creature, and then we'd have to hunt down that creature in the zoo.
And did you have to kill it?
No, unfortunately not. But the one thing that made me the most depressed in that whole zoo was the Okapi exhibit.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know what those are.
A copy. I
It's
hardly
the
know her.
it's the rainforest giraffe.
Right.
The ones that have kind of like zebra print towards the bottom.
Yeah. They have like a trunk a little
Now
bit, I
that
think.
there are multiple bugs and bug adjacent because Marin is being bug adjacent, I actually need to go take a nap. I
Okay.
just wanted to pop in because I love you guys.
Alrighty. Thank
A
you for
nap. You better be going to sleep.
Man,
Well, I need it's only 6:30.
Nothing stops you. Take a nap anyway.
Yeah.
Nap time.
Nap time.
It's
That was Fenarimar, everybody.
twitch.tv/.
But one, I never realized how big Okapi were compared to their pictures. They're huge. They are gigantic.
Big animal.
And two, that poor thing only had like probably a 30 to 35 foot circle pin for it to basically
Oh.
pace around in all day. And because it seemed to like not like pacing the whole circle of the pin, it would walk about 3/4 of the way around, turn around, and then come back. And it just repeated that the several minutes I was there
Oh.
looking at it.
That's depressing.
I could probably
they're
finish it
so
in like
pretty.
8 bites.
That's probably like 20,000 calories right there. I'm gonna throw
I
this
can
image
fish
away.
that.
But I love this shit. Love it.
I could never be normal in a zoo. I agree.
You know.
It's a yeah. I would.
Don't take Zebby into the parakeet
No,
petting
take.
aviary.
Don't take me to the butterfly room, guys.
I tried taking Zebby to Lepidopterium, whatever the fuck they're called, the butterfly sanctuaries. Motherfucker kept getting handfuls of butterflies and moths and eating them.
Okay, so I can't take them to the Tennessee State Aquarium because they have one of those
No, you
on the top
definitely
floor.
can. You
No,
should.
but then they have a little room right next to it that you can look in and see all of the pupating caterpillars.
Zebby treats
And
my
they're all really
gushers,
pretty
yeah.
because they're all a bunch of like gold and green cocoons.
That was the same noise Zebby made at Stingray little exhibit. Like, because you're
Yeah,
supposed to
I
pet the
treat
stingrays, and then
whole
Zebby
world
would
is
grab
my
him and eat,
Costco.
take a bite out of him like a sandwich or something. She literally made a stingray sandwich out of 3 stingrays. It was
Zebby, when you gonna
horrifying.
make a version of this screaming creature, but it's just like it's inhaling like it's a fucking Kirby thing?
She was really eating. No, no, Jane.
No, I was actually. I was picking them up, and I was just like that.
Crunchy and high in protein.
It was so high in protein. I actually went to a butterfly room at a state fair. It was the most depressing thing
I was
because
gonna
it
say
was
that
too
sounds
cold.
depressing.
Oh.
I've
It
never
was
heard
too
of a state
cold
fair.
for them, so they were all sleeping, and there was nothing like protecting them from the the floor.
From the Zebby.
They were from the people because they were like on the floor, and I'm like, there's butterflies on the floor, and I'm really stressed out that someone's gonna step on them. I did not have a good time. I was
Oh.
really sad.
Oof.
And a lot of them had broken wings. I'm like,
Aw.
ugh. I was so genuinely like distraught that I almost started crying, and then I had to leave.
Dude, I want to go.
Zebby used a jellyfish for the jelly in her peanut butter and jelly. That sounds right.
Yeah, jellyfishing.
Yum yum
Zebby
yum.
crunching
I love,
through a man of war. Actually, technically, that's not a jellyfish.
I am
Now
so
it's-
full of poisonous fish. Oh.
Every time we keep talking about this, I keep thinking about the Texas State Aquarium, and now I'm thinking the jellyfish exhibit, which is really fucking cool.
I love the jellyfish section. It's so
It's so
fucking dark,
cool.
but then it's just like,
It's so
Dude,
dark
I-
and blue in there, and it's so cool.
I love those. I love the jellyfish exhibits. They're always so pretty. I would just, I could not imagine being someone that like does drugs and
That
then
was the
going to a jellyfish aquarium or something like
And
that.
just-
'Cause there's
and
people
just
that
having
just
a
do
trip.
that.
getting
like,
high
there's
and
people
going
that
to the
do
aquarium.
that.
That's literally a
Yeah.
scene in
The
Family
best,
Guy.
the best
Is
place,
it? Oh.
the best place to have a trip in that aquarium is at the shark exhibit,
I would
because there's
imagine.
just a place you could sit down and just watch, and there's
Weirdly,
a
it-
shit ton of sharks in there.
Weirdly enough, the Texas State Aquarium is actually very small compared to other aquariums I've been to. Like, you could go through the Texas State Aquarium in like an hour,
Oh yeah,
but
It's
if you
just
go
you
to
don't
the
want to.
Tennessee State Aquarium, that's just gonna take you like 4 hours.
yeah.
Mhm. Who wants to go to the aquarium and sit down in front of one of the big tanks and just stare at it for hours?
Zebby, I need you to do me a
down,
favor,
I-
if, just so that you don't freak out when I take you to the freshwater section of the Tennessee State Aquarium. Look up what a paddlefish is.
Okay, I'm ready. Hang on. Did a paddle.
Look at that, I
Yeah,
don't know what that is.
I spelled fish so wrong. Oh my god, it has such a nose on it.
Yo, look at
Is it
this
like a
dork.
paddle?
Hello.
Oh
It's
my
freshwater.
god.
Oh.
That's a freshwater American
Why
fish.
does it have like
freshwater
people
fish?
teeth, Loki? It has just. Okay.
It's,
It's
a filter
just,
feeder.
it's just a dude.
Oh gosh. Oh, the babies are babies. I feel like I could throw them like darts.
Interesting.
Boing.
Never seen
I'd
this.
rather go to a trip in a national park than go to a zoo or aquarium, to be honest. I mean, if you're looking to like experience real nature, then yes, that makes sense.
There's nothing. There's no
yeah,
real
go-
nature here. Go to an aquarium, you coward.
If you want to go see bears, go to the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. I recommend Pigeon Forge.
Yeah. Go.
Pigeon
You can
Forge
also
and
just go to
Gatlinburg.
nature preserves. Nature preserves are also a very good place.
If you want to have an irrational fear, go to Yellowstone.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, go look
I'm
at the
already afraid of
geysers and then
Yellowstone.
think
Go look
about
at
how
the
much it's going to
geysers.
decimate the country.
Yeah, take a look at the geysers and remember that there is a like what is it, like frigging two. So,
They're
how many-
overdue.
They're so
overdue.
overdue, and NASA is actively working on ways to relieve the pressure under Yellowstone as we speak. It's okay because apparently it's actually fine. If anything were to happen, it would be like, oh, it's supposed to go off at any time. Well, it's like it's supposed to become active, like more active at any time, but it's not going to like go, without like a lot
Yeah,
of
we're not
beforehand
gonna
warning.
get 2012 in here.
I was going to say, we've gotten better. We're not going to have a Mount St. Helens surprise.
Yeah, okay. So I used to live in like Idaho by Yellowstone, okay? I used to live over in like that area of the United States. So naturally going through that, I had a very, irrational fear of Yellowstone exploding and killing us all. So during 2020, during COVID, I'm sitting, I'm playing Animal Crossing on my Switch, and then all of a sudden my house shakes. We do not get earthquakes in Idaho. I had a girl. It was just an earthquake. It was completely fine. But I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. I'm in the immediate death zone. I'm dead. No, it was fine. It was fine. Obviously. But it scared me so bad.
It's better than the time that my house shook and I thought we were having an earthquake, only to go outside and find out that my fertilizer plant exploded on the other side of town.
Oh, neat.
Your plant exploded? Oh, the
fertilizer
plant.
Okay, I thought you meant plant as in like vegetation.
And our house was like a mile and a half away from it, and it still blew our front door open and fucked up our garage doors.
James!
That's my mom!
James! Can we get
That's
a
my
shout
mother.
out for James,
Yes.
please? Thank you.
Your mother? James, when did you get pregnant?
Hi, nerds. Hi, James.
She birthed me from her brain womb.
Hello, you talented
Oh, okay,
artist.
Zeus
you.
style.
Yeah, Zeus detained you, you know.
If you guys aren't following Cheems, you're making a critical error.
I'm going to
Can
find
I
you.
say, James has probably the best model rigging I've ever fucking seen.
Dude, Bunny's so talented. Genuinely.
Oh my god. I
model's
wish I
so
was
pretty.
that good.
If you like moth women chat, go look at Crypto Cheesecake and just look at her model.
Yeah.
I'm not even just look. I'm
Just
not
sit
even
in
kidding.
awe.
Just go look. It's gorgeous.
I need you to look at Cheems like you would if you're high in an aquarium.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Just
look
stare.
at Cheese. Like, yeah, just
I was
stare
about
at
to say,
her.
is that just staring and maybe drooling a little bit?
Yes.
Yeah.
What else
Stare.
are you supposed to do?
Stare into
Exactly.
Cheems' big wet eyes.
Stare into her,
Her
big
what?
wet eyes.
Her big wet eyes.
Her big
Her
wet
big wet
eyes
eyes,
that are
yeah.
on top of her head. Her big wet eyes on top of her head. Yeah. And then stare at the fire that's in her tummy.
Tummy fire. That's called
Tummy fire.
indigestion.
It's
She
called-
got hot
that-
girl
she got that hot
IBS.
girl
Stomach
IBS, yeah.
diarrhea.
God dang it.
Do the fucking old Pepto-Bismol tune.
Heartburn after indigestion. Upset stomach. Diarrhea.
What a thing to say for okay.
Yeah. That stuff played a lot on TV, man. I have the worst case of heartburn for man. I
Oh,
get
so
ya,
it's a
I feel that.
reference to your silly heartburn. I get it. That's why you're on fire, Cheese. You just keep eating like acid, so much
She's
acid. I
eating-
don't
Oh,
remember
I
what gives you
thought
heartburn.
she
She's,
was up on fire because she's hot.
She's eating Takis
But I
and
guess that
coffee for
makes
dinner.
sense.
So
Yeah.
No, that's
Gotta do
that's
hot girl
just,
shit.
Girl dinner.
girl dinner. Burn out actually Lamau, but yes,
Ooh.
I feel that.
Ooh.
All right, speaking of hot girl shit, I gotta go work on a script that's just complaining on the internet, so
Okay.
Have a hot girl time.
Yeah, have a hot girl time,
Goodbye,
Aaron.
Marin.
have a good night. I'm still gonna be lurking, so don't say anything embarrassing.
Oh,
I'm gonna
well,
say something
You
embarrassing.
just asked me not to talk.
Sabby,
then.
that's new. That's nothing new.
Embarrass myself. Everything I do is intentional. You leave me alone. Get out.
I never say anything embarrassing.
I've never been
wouldn't-
embarrassing in my life.
I wouldn't say
Everything I do
anything
is
either, like-
intentional as heck, bro.
I wouldn't embarrass myself on stream.
I have such blind confidence when I say things.
Exactly.
Okay.
I was Marin, go around everybody.
Listen,
go
I'm
give
never
them a follow.
cringe.
I have such unadulterated absolute confidence whenever I do anything.
Correct.
I can't be embarrassed easily. Well, I can be embarrassed if you know where to attack me, but it's like you have to like hit me several times first like I'm a boss, and then finally you knock me over, and then it's like the crit spot. So it's like that whole thing. Then you can embarrass me, but like before that, it takes a while. You have to get through my 13 walls of idiocy before you
y'all-
can embarrass me.
Y'all drinking? No, I'm just like this normally.
Yeah, no, weird.
I
Who
got-
needs
I
to
got
drink
Gerber
when you're
shots.
like this sober?
Right.
I go give myself- It's called ADHD.
It's called ADHD and being
Autism.
the funniest woman on Twitch.tv. I don't know what to tell you. It's called being the funniest woman alive. I'm sorry, chat.
Yeah, it's
if
called
you
being
want
her.
content, yeah, I'm
She's her.
literally
She's
her.
her.
I'm literally her.
Literally,
You
her.
are that guy.
I am.
She's
I
the
am
one
BBNO
that
dollar sign.
she
Apparently,
tells you not
right?
to worry about.
Mhm. I am him.
Yeah, you are the ITGIRL.
I don't help HOTTOGO. What?
That's equals good content.
hot
to go.
HOTTOGO. You can take me
Hot
hot to go.
Yeah, we're sober right
yeah,
now.
we're fine. I have not.
We
I've
don't
had nothing-
drink,
yeah.
actually. Well, I don't
Listen,
drink. Sai barely drinks.
It's called stimming.
Hi, Cheats. How you doing?
Hi, cheese. I don't know. There's like neurons in my brain that fire whenever I get into a call with Sai, and I just become like overdrive hilarious. I don't know. I when people figure out that I am actually the funniest person on this platform, it's gonna be over for everyone. All right, I'm just saying.
Pharaohs.
I can only be funny if somebody's around.
3 months? God damn! Holy shit!
Yeah, give Sai your money.
No, don't.
He's a
Yes.
starving artist, but actually,
Yes.
chat, he eats Takis and coffee, not ironically. That's not a joke. He just does that, and then it gives him stomach problems. You should give him money so he can buy
No.
actual
Yeesh.
groceries.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. Don't be
Give him the
compelled.
discount grocery. Be
But thank you
compelled.
for the
I'm
subs.
going
I
to
very much
explode.
appreciate it.
Get compelled. Get compelled. Chat, look deep into my eyes.
Look
Give
into
this man
those
money.
little button eyes.
Look at me. Look at me. I know. Just
Oh.
look at.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
just cut down. I don't know
I'm
what
not
you're
gonna
doing.
repeat that
Mm-hmm.
because I know what happened, but I'm
You
not
had-
gonna repeat it.
Okay, yeah,
Anyway,
you,
look
had,
into my
you had
eyes.
one chance to take it back.
No. No.
Wow, the Discord gods really said, "Are you
Si-
sure
please
you want
make
to say
like
the
a
sun?"
normal pasta. Just be
Nope.
normal.
Just
You
get
want me to
some
be
ravioli.
normal?
Can we just like get him some like ravioli money?
No.
I don't
Can, we
know,
get,
like,
can somebody
can
like
just-
put like Chef Boyardee on like Sai's throat or something like that? Come on.
No.
Can we
Fucking
send this
somebody roll a
man-
can to Sai's house.
I'll-
Holy shit, please.
I'll do it. Tell him I'll do it. I know
No.
where he lives. So I'll roll a little
yeah,
pasta
yeah.
can to his house. I got you. I just have to fly for like eight hours, but I got you. I can do it.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah.
I feel like what's gonna happen is like Zebby's gonna come to my house and then just pelt the front door with like Chef Boydie cans. Just
Would
pelting
I
the house.
not? Ah, cheese!
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I saw the sign. It said Moth's welcome. So I was like, oh hey, I think I qualify.
I
Moths might be
qualify for the
qualified.
position.
Hi, cheese.
Hi.
cheese.
Hi.
Jeans.
Hi.
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 Can you tell that we're fans of Cryptid Cheesecake? I don't know if you guys can tell.
Yeah, it smells like James. Yeah.
Smells like cheese. Yeah. Okay.
It smells like James.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That does smell like cheese.
This smells like cheese.
Confirmed. Yeah, it's cheese.
That's cheese. That's cheese
That's cheese.
if I've ever smelled
Okay,
it.
soup cans
What
are
kind of
better
cheese?
throwing objects than bricks.
Ooh,
Yes.
brick cheese. Yeah, that
They're
sounds
readily
good.
available, and if anybody stops you, says, "What? This is my dinner."
It's literally my dinner.
It's literally my dinner.
Zebby, do you wanna? Are we? No, it's just not. We don't have to play it out, actually.
What's wrong, Sai? You don't like my you know? Here, I'll put on something else. I'll put on something else music.
It's gonna be worse somehow. Zebby going feral. Zebby's a little feral.
Oh yeah.
I won't. Well,
Hmm? Mm.
I'm sorry.
Are you
I
good?
don't actually. I don't know what to switch my thing
You need
to.
something,
I'm
Chief?
trying. No,
I thought I was listening
there
to a
anything-
dog bark for a second.
You guys want to hear me bark like a feral creature?
Yeah.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyway, this
Okay,
is your
my
reminder
tummy
to get your
hurts.
dogs vaccinated. Thank you.
You can
Oh,
also
yeah.
have
Make
the
sure that your
spay and
dogs-
neuter.
Your dog's
Class up.
rabies.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're
I
up to
don't know.
date.
Little rabies never hurt anybody.
She isn't drinking. No, Zebby does not drink.
That's just Zebby.
I'm just like this normal. Well, it's
That's-
a little amplified because Rex and I are like the funniest people on this platform. But
True.
like I'm pretty good by myself too. Okay, I just twitch.tv
microchip.
/ZebbyLive. I'm just
That's natural. That's all natural right there.
if
That's
Oh,
you
natural.
microchip me, I'll absorb it like nutrients.
Iron,
mm.
Either vaccinate or don't.
heavy
vax.
metals, my favorite, and microplastics.
Oh,
Uh,
microplastics.
Zebby's
I
just
love
like
microplastics.
This is an unfiltered Zebby.
I am. Well, yeah.
Raw,
well,
uncooked.
yeah, uncooked Zebby right here. Right.
Uncooked, unchecked, unhinged.
Yeah, Zebby in the raw, you know.
Mm. And now flat.
I'm trying to figure out a good combination here. Don't mind me.
bug hive mind proof. Bugs would never share the same brain cell. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
We don't
No.
have that many.
We don't
We're
have
fighting
a
for
brain cell. It's too many.
That's too many brain
If
cells.
we could
We have to
unpluralize
split
the
it up
brain
into
cell,
like, yeah, we have to like split it up into like fifths, and like Cheems does unironically have at least 3 of them, 3/5 of it at all times. All right.
I have a 3
And-
intelligence. That's it.
Yeah, and you know, Syraxis and I get to share one. Tolm gets one, and then Amuki and Fun get to share one. Wait, that's 6. Wait.
we can do math. That checks.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no.
Tome,
3.
do you need
Hold on.
brain cells, Tome?
I mean, look into my eyes.
Okay, Tome doesn't get brain cells.
Yeah!
He has 3. Sinai share 1. Amuki and Fen share 1. That's 5. I know how to
And
count.
just here.
I can only count to 4. I can only
Cannot
count
fix
to
them,
4.
chat. They will make you worse. That sounds about
I'll-
right.
I'll make you so much worse, and then your insurance will hate you.
I can get your insurance prices way up.
I can ruin your insurance costs, chat. Do you want to pay the $327 a month for insurance?
Hey,
my
chat.
favorite.
Hey, chat.
Guess what I
Ruin your
had to do up
insurance
until
and credit
until this
score.
year.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. How would you like to pay more on your premiums?
Oh my god.
Side
Please no. Please no.
Oh,
It's
oh,
already
that might be
expensive
the most horrifying thing you've ever said. I'm not even. Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Leave me alone! With the prices going up, I'm gonna have to increase your rent by 20%.
No!
No, Mr. Chadlord, don't do that. No.
I'm sorry. This will be going into effect next month because
Ugh.
I gave you a month notice. So
It's not too real.
you better talk to your work. That's definitely gonna give you a raise. So
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta figure it out.
Raising me pizza party. Yippee!
Pizza
yeah.
party. That's gonna make this all
Pizza
worth it.
party, and it's one of the
Gonna
it's
pay my
the
rent.
fucking 10-cent slice meme.
Right? It's like the $5 like cold and ready. Yeah.
I'd
there it
rather
is.
yeah.
finish
Cold
an
and
entire
ready.
Little Caesars pizza in 7 bites.
I would be on. I would fuck up a Little Caesars pizza right
I
now.
fucking
I want
You
a
should.
pretzel pizza. I want a pretzel pizza from Little
I
Caesars
bet
so
those are
bad.
good,
They
actually.
just Sai, you don't understand. Have we had
hold
this
on.
conversation before?
I think we have. That
Oh!
sounds familiar.
Debbie,
Yes.
I am convinced I'm the reason they brought it back.
I
Because I was
am
on their
obs-
Twitter talking. I messaged. I said they posted something on Twitter, and I asked them about
You
it. And they didn't
cyberbullied
respond.
them
I'm
They
to
didn't
not
bring
even
back
respond. I
the
don't
kidding.
pretzel
remember what it
pizza.
was.
I'm not even kidding. Every time pretzel pizza comes back, I have it like at least 3 times a week until it goes away.
Oh,
It's so fucking good.
Like I have
yeah,
been
and
I don't
obsessed with
want-
that since I was 10. Okay,
I remember when they did the Batman pretzel pizza. I'm like, that's not the fucking same. Give me the pretzel pizza, damn it.
there's
just want-
Batman?
What is a
Yeah, it
Batman
was
pretzel
weird.
pizza?
Well, yeah, I
It-
never heard of
It
this
was
one.
like a Batman symbol shaped pizza, but it was cut into like square. It was weird. It was weird.
Oh god, I love pretzel pizza so much. It's just so yummy, and it's salt. It's just salt. It's just salt. to the
sodium.
It's just sodium. The
Sodium.
pizza.
Minerals.
And I
It's just
oh, I
sodium.
can.
And
Those.
God,
That's
it
like the
looks-
only kind of pizza I will eat the entirety of by
Remember-
myself.
Remember, chat. Sodium is technically an electrolyte, right? Yeah.
Put me in,
I'm
coach.
eating healthy.
Put me in, coach.
Bro, I could mess up a pretzel pizza. I could mess that shit up. I would screw it up so bad.
I
would
would put that thing in therapy. How bad I'd mess it up.
Like, oh.
I'd put that thing in therapy for
Me-
emotional abuse,
Me
dude. I'm not even kidding.
finishing up my pretzel pizza. God, I need a fucking cigarette. Holy shit.
Alex, hi!
At least
Alex,
for 5
hi!
minutes now,
Hi,
there's new
Alex.
bugs. Yeah.
Hi, Alex. Hi, Alex.
Can you guys tell we like bugs in this house? I don't know if you guys have noticed that.
Alex is such a cool
I love
guy.
It's an
bugs.
infestation.
We love infestations in this house.
Mm-hmm.
Let me in.
In your walls, and your carpet, and your brain.
Sure, follow.
Open the door. Open the door.
Open it-
I'm making you feel like there's a false sense of security right now, right? Saying, open the door, but the voice is coming from inside the house.
You're already in. You're just insisting to have the door open.
Yeah, it's my escape plan. I don't know how to work latches.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't got opposable thumbs. I do, but they don't work good.
Open your. Y'all ever make a group? Your name should be the infestation. Dude, the group name I've already suggested it'd have to be Bugs Strong Together, or Bugs Together Strong, I should say.
Calm down, Caesar. Calm down, Caesar.
Bugs Together
You're,
Strong.
you're literally dead. Calm down, Caesar. Spoilers if you haven't seen the movie that came out years ago.
Damn, what the fuck? Why would you do that to me?
Aw, no.
Bugs alone weak. Bugs together strong.
Bugs alone wheat, yeah. Strong.
I think
Yes.
Caesar
my
dies.
my
Yes, at the,
suggestion.
Yes, Caesar dies.
At the end of the Roman Empire, Caesar gets stabbed to death.
Oh,
My
Wait.
suggestion is bug
Yeah.
killing emoji, bug
Yeah,
killing emoji.
wait a minute.
Open the door.
I didn't know the
so you can leave.
spoiler
This is my
about
house now.
fucking Roman history. How could you do this to me?
I can't believe
Is it Roman?
I think it's Roman.
Roman, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
it's Roman.
just called. Wait a minute. Is that why it's called Empire?
Yes.
Yes.
The entire
Oh,
thing
he
is
gets
supposed to
stabbed at
be.
the
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally supposed to be the
Oh,
fall of the
Zebby.
Roman Empire.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
cool,
literally an
cool.
allegory for that.
Hmm.
Zebby.
Did you know there's fan fiction about YNX Julius Caesar unironically? Did you know that exists?
Oh,
Yeah, I
What?
wouldn't put it past it.
Do you want me to pull up a little bit? I'll find some right now and read it to you.
Hell yeah, please.
Nah, they're still
I
bison.
love a good fanfic.
oh my god. Ooh.
How do we spell? That is
C-A-E-S-A. Or
The word fan fiction
C-A-E-S-A-R.
literally set off alarms in my head.
That
sounds like a proper
Roman
response to that,
Emperor
honestly.
Hang on.
Seizure.
Okay, let me see. Historical figures X reader. So we have a couple. We have a. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, John F. Kennedy.
What?
Yeah!
John F. Kennedy fan fiction.
Okay,
That's
hang
all-
on.
hey,
Okay,
I'm
so
just
we
saying
can go
he's a
through.
handsome
Oh my
man,
God.
okay?
Okay, so here's what we've got. I got Christopher Columbus, King George III, Ivan the was that
The
fourth?
terrible?
Yeah.
yeah.
If it's Ivan
Napoleon,
something, it's going to be the terrible.
Nicholas II, Vlad III, Richard III, Shakespeare, George Washington, Genghis Khan,
Oh, that's
the
not gonna be good.
Huns,
No.
Al Capone, Louis the Eighth. Yeah, no, wait, 14th, Louis the 14th, John F. Kennedy, Abraham Lincoln, Prince Albert, Alexander Hamilton, which there's a lot of that exists. It's not shocking.
Yeah, I figured.
Marilyn Monroe. That's a weird one. Okay.
That one doesn't
Jack
surprise me, though.
Churchill,
I'm actually surprised on Marilyn Monroe because I feel
Augustus Caesar.
like most people would
Napoleon
be.
v. Dracula. I'm sure that's in there.
Let me see.
Gotta be.
Do any of those? I swear there's
I
a
don't want
Julius
French
Caesar
vampires.
one. Hang on a minute.
We're waiting.
I'm trying to find one. This is hard.
You gotta find one of quality. That's not easy to do.
I mean,
There's
if you're
one-
looking at
why-
fan fiction, you're gonna have a tough time with that.
I'm not on AO3 though. That's the thing. If I was on AO3, I'd be able to find it, but it's not on AO3. I don't know how to work AO3. I'm gonna be honest. Julius Caesar completed. Let me look at this. That's just a script. Okay.
We
I'm
were
having a minute. Hang
talking
on.
about
I'm sorry.
names
I'm
for
sorry.
a bug group. How did we get here?
Trying to find
On Julius Caesar fanfic.
Let me
I mean,
look at it.
Si, don't forget this stream started off with rim jobs.
Did it?
Oh, did
It
it?
started off with eating ass.
Yeah, you
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I wasn't the one who brought it up to
I
that.
found one. Okay.
And then
Let's
we got
go.
the hot and ready Little Caesar's pizza. Like
That's almost
okay.
the same thing.
Yeah. It's showing off that pizza pie. Good God.
Oh wow, this is incredible. Okay.
Hot and ready.
Okay, I've got my
You know what?
Okay.
I don't want an ass hot and ready. Let's be honest.
Chapter 1. It was an early morning when I
Oh my
woke up
God.
to the sound of the busy market outside. I looked out the gate from where I was laying on the hay and jumped up in shock. The sun shining on the dial showed it was already late morning and I was going to be late to start my chores. As if on cue, my cruel mother and caretaker burst into the room, her palla draped over her shoulder haphazardly. I'm not going to say these words right. Shut up. Who's the characters? Syraxis, she chortled. You were meant to start preparing dinner eons ago. Ugh, I hate baking almost as much as I hate my snobby mother. Reluctantly, I dragged myself from bed and starkly shooed her out of my room so I could get dressed. I pulled my long, curly, golden hair back into a messy braid and grabbed some clean fabric from my woven basket. I'm skipping ahead, hang on.
Is this written like a fucking young adult novel? So far.
Yeah.
Hey, hi, sir.
Yeah,
Saraxis,
YN
you
Julius
okay?
Caesar.
He quickly turned his face from the pro. Let me see. That's no way to treat a woman, he exclaimed. How would you feel, Claudius, if she had been your sister? The tallest man, who I assumed was Claudius, hung his head in shame at his companion's actions. And you, Alexander, you're lucky you're on your way to the Colosseum right now.
Nar.
Right
now.
Alexander scowled
Right now.
and pulled his hand from the beautiful man's grip. He grunted out, "Yes, sir, you are dismissed," the man said strictly. The pair sulked away. As he disappeared into the crowd, the man's full face came into view. His piercing blue eyes instinctively swept me away. I could drown in the eyes and never yearn for air again. "Are you okay?" He trailed off, implying that he... I can't say how that's actually written because okay. How he wanted to say my name. "Saraxis," I blurted out before reining myself in. "My name is Saraxis," I said calmly.
Oh.
He bowed his head down and I felt my cheeks heat up. "My
Ooh.
name is Julius," he cooed.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There's only one chapter and that's the last line.
Yippee!
I don't know. I kind of want to hear more about the Julius Caesar and his concubine. Fucking insert yourself here.
Yeah.
God damn.
I want to
Yeah.
be Julius's
Ooh.
concubine. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm only a
It
little
always-
upset.
Oh, why are you on the ceiling, buddy?
I was trying to escape.
I
Well,
didn't.
that doesn't work. We all stick to walls here. I'm gonna
You gonna what? You're gonna what? Huh?
get down. That didn't work. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, he's sliding away. Yeah. Here, I'll read another one. Hang on a minute. Let me find some Harry Styles X Saraxis.
Okay, I'll get on the ground.
Yeah!
I'm gonna get on the ground. Give me a second.
I don't know. I'd be flattered. Harry Styles is an attractive individual.
See, it's not easy, chat. You just have to threaten to ship him with Harry Styles, and he behaves.
Dangerous information to
I
know.
don't want
Thank
to
you.
behave. I want to be ungovernable. Okay.
Ungovernable is such a term. All right, man.
Okay, down. She found some heat. Finally, some Saraxis smut. You don't want that. Trust me. I don't
Like,
even
didn't
want
you like
that.
make like a
Good
thirst
fucking
trap at one
food.
point?
A couple, actually, yeah.
You don't have to.
Hey, I'll link
Huh?
the TikToks,
Wait,
actually. Hey, guys,
wait,
we linked
what?
the Saraxis thirst trap.
I'm sorry.
They're not. They're TikTok thirst traps. They're not like real thirst traps. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll send it.
I would
I'll send it
never.
in the
Oh,
Discord.
that's
Yeah, I
so
would never. I would never edit that.
Zebby can't
You would
stop
never.
making thirst traps. Yeah, it's almost
I can't stop. I can't stop. It's just. Someone made the joke about him being a Tumblr sexy man one time, and my brain has never been the same since. Even though I am technically the Tumblr sexy man, because most of the references you see of Saraxis that I've drawn are based off myself. It's fine though.
Right.
It is.
No, I
I'm the
know, I
Tumblr
know.
sexy man, not
Oh,
you
that's
guys. That's
so
fine.
crazy.
It's me. I'm the
It's
Tumblr sexy
me.
man. Zebby says, cackling in the distance.
Wow, this kid. I made this over a year ago, Sai. That's crazy.
That is crazy. God, I still need to finish my redesign, man.
It hits so viscerally still. It's great. There's another one as well. Let me
I
send
don't
the
know
other
which
one that's
one
on his
it
TikTok.
is, but hey.
Are you this one? Yeah.
Happy Thirst Trap anniversary. Thanks. Thanks. I
Happy
celebrate it every year.
Thirstiversary.
Happy
Thirst Trap
Tuesday.
Thirstiversary.
I don't like it here.
He knows he's in danger.
Right.
So
so
Raxus,
in-
this
you
is
are
your
so in
house. What do you mean?
Yeah, you think this is his house?
No, this is just Zebby's second
yeah,
channel.
this
when
is
you really
actually
think about
just
it.
my sec. Yeah, this is just my second channel actually.
Referencing Tumblr
Yeah.
confirms you as a Tumblr chick.
What, me? I've actually never had a Tumblr.
Really?
I'm just aware of it.
I've
You know, I'm aware of
had
the
a
Tumblr
Tumblr,
sexy man.
but
That's it.
I
I
wasn't
only
active
made-
on it.
I only made a Tumblr when the first time ever was like we're leaving Twitter.
I've had one for like years. I
The
never
first
really did
mass
anything.
exodus, yeah.
Yeah, the
that-
first
that was
the one that didn't actually happen. Everybody like made a Tumblr, but no one stayed on Tumblr.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the most recent one is one where everyone actually is for the most part kind of just staying off Twitter now, considering.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
I
literally
haven't
only
used
on
Twitter
for like
forever.
3. I only use it for like 3 people. That's it.
Like I'll check it, but like I don't post on there anymore. It just
Yeah.
it feels icky now, you know? Like I feel gross.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to
Like,
be on
it's
there.
literally, I have my notifications on for like 3 or 4 people, and that's all I use it for.
Number fell off and they got rid of that shit. You mean the porn stuff? Probably.
Oh, that's right. They got rid of porn.
Yeah.
Cowards.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a lot of porn on Tumblr. Like, who?
Well, there was more, but
The
Yes.
fucking, I think of the dropout, fucking Brendan Lee Mulligan Tumblr CEO video. It's 9. How much of our platform is 90? 90 at 9%?
what? Never had a Twitter account, but threatening people with writing a twit longer about them is comedy.
I love doing that until I get banned from the Dave and Buster's. But I love doing that.
Watch a second. You're right. You're good. But I can, oh my god, Minty. Now listen, I'm gonna be buggier on the next model. Here, I'm gonna snooze that. I want to show y'all because I showed this at the start of the stream, but
Buck, 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 buck,
I'm
buck.
still I'm trying to get the idea of it down.
I'm so. Oh my god. Are we about to see?
Yes.
This is not fair, guys. He needs to stop being talented. It makes me mad. You make me mad. You make me so.
Oh!
Ooh, I love it.
I'm gonna give
Let's
myself
see.
a bit of a haircut. I'm still gonna have the halo.
Gorgeous!
That's gonna be a thing, but like
You're
the
gorgeous!
face will be
Gorgeous!
more
It's not-
segmented, and I'm gonna have mandibles that will do the job of the hair tassels, which I might get rid of.
Ah.
It just helps frame stuff better. I'll have
It's
tassels
so
ears.
yeah,
pretty. I hate
it-
you.
It
It's so
helps your
pretty.
silhouette.
It's so pretty.
Well, oh my god.
Can we get some barking in the chat?
Can you show us the jaw pulled apart? I mean, I can here.
Yo,
But that's also kind of why I'm getting rid of the hair things, because they're in the way of the mandibles, and like I like them, but they are for the most part in the way of most of the model. So I'm probably gonna do away with them. As much as I want to keep them, I don't think there's a way I can put them into the model
mean,
and have them help.
If you
unify
want,
with
at the
it.
moment, you could also go back into Live 2D and just turn off the layers.
I mean, yeah, I could.
Just to see how it is.
Could. It's possible, but it's fine. Fucking Jeeves! I don't know. I'm still messing with the mouth because I want it to be like, you know, have that like weird fang effect that people do, but still have teeth on the inside.
Yeah.
I'm still doing a lot, but I definitely want to help segment the face a little more to help sell Bug.
I
But
wish
I
I
want-
to have mandibles, and I kind of wish I went with that design.
Ugh.
Well, I'm gonna have the mandibles like that, but I'm still gonna have the splitting jaw, like how we have on the toggle here. That's still gonna be a thing.
How does it feel to know that the only time people fear you is when they accidentally close a tab and then you're still on VTube Studio and I go, ah!
Oh.
No, otherwise people are just. I don't think no one is feeling fear in this chat right now.
I might have
What does
catered
that
a
mean?
specific audience, maybe. No lips? Probably not. Well, I mean, there'll be lip design thing, but like
There's lips there. You just have to try hard enough, guys. It's okay.
literally in a doggy daycare right now, I swear. Bark. Sigh.
Does that sound
never.
like a dog to you?
It's more of a hunger.
Sai doesn't get to win. Well, I mean, he
I
is
know.
winning in a way, but also he doesn't get to be scary. He's just
I wanna
catered a bunch of
be-
people.
It's
that see
a
him and go,
perpetual state of
you know?
staying winning and staying losing.
"Argh."
Well,
Mhm.
because I'm definitely evil. I'm definitely a
Suffering
villain,
from success is what's happening.
and I should be feared. I don't know why nobody is. I
Definitely should be feared.
slap some lips
Like
on.
lipstick? I'll put lipstick on him. Hang on.
No. I gotta get rid of this.
no.
Hang on. I
no,
have the file, Sai. You can't stop me.
Fuck, that's right.
Screenshot.
I have a whole folder on my computer that's on my desktop that is literally labeled piss bug, and it's every single concept art in emote and silly teehee thing that Sai has made for the sake of having references, because otherwise I get confused and cry and I have to scroll his Twitter for like an hour to find anything. So
Piss bug is fantastic.
I'm not a
thank
piss
you.
bug.
You are so piss bug. Yeah, chat. Where's that lemonade emote?
Yes, piss
No.
bug queen.
It's lemonade. It's nothing else. Shut up. I would never.
Chat. Let me see that lemonade emote. Thank you. Look at your
It's
chat.
not
Your chat's so smart. Your chat's so smart. Look at them. They should give you $5.
No.
Yeah. So we could get Sai some Chef Boyardee.
Some Chef Boyardee.
Why would I get Chef
Boy-
Boyardee?
Because
Because you have no fucking food.
Because you have no food and
I
you're-
have something, I'm sure, somewhere.
Yeah.
Takis
Oh,
and
you're
Takis
sure?
and coffee
I don't have
count, but-
Takis. I do have coffee. I said that as
Maybe
if it's a
lips.
food.
I have coffee. That's like me, dude. I've been sustaining off of like coffee and then coffee.
Coffee and coffee. Okay, no, I
that's-
get you.
I'm pretty much on I'm pretty much a liquid coffee diet at this point. I'm not even gonna lie. It's delicious.
It's fair. That makes sense. Makes sense to me at least.
Oh, and Celsius. I like drinking Celsius. I like the taste
What's-
of pineapple. Guys, I love pineapple. Oh, I love the taste
Celsius
of
is pretty
pineapple
good.
so much. I couldn't imagine. I think if I couldn't eat pineapple, I would go die in a hole. I don't know though. Is that right, Sarah?
Yeah, because I would
Is
never
that
be
right?
allergic to pineapple.
Mhm.
I wouldn't do that because that would be cringe.
Isn't that right, buddy? Yeah. I think if I was allergic to pineapple, I would just like beat it
I
up.
would cease.
No, don't you flick your leggies faster like you're pissed off.
I am pissed off.
You're not real, dude. You're a
I'm not
VTuber.
supposed to be allergic to pineapple, okay?
You're literally a VTuber.
That was my
What are you
favorite
doing?
fruit.
Yeah, well, you're literally. A
Oh, and you
VTuber,
became
Sai.
you became allergic to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oof,
isn't
because
it
I had too
sad?
much of it. It was like a
this
decade
is tragic.
ago, and
This
I
is so
had
sad. Can we get
too
back
much.
to this?
I had too much
Is it
pineapple juice at
just
once.
pineapple? Yeah.
I
Or any
might-
other citrus?
I
thing?
might have some allergy to orange. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh,
but
Oh
I
no!
I think I'm also allergic to honey.
I would actually die if I
destined,
could not
yeah.
have orange.
You're
Sirax
destined
and
to
I
get
figured
scurvy.
out
I'm
that
so
we're
worried
allergic
about
to
you.
honey, being like, oh, it's not supposed to burn. Got it.
I can have
gotta
vitamin
keep
C
Syraxis
stuff
off
still,
of ships.
Okay.
but it's
Good.
like pineapple specific because I think I gave myself an allergy to that by having too much of it at once.
Your body was like, that's enough. I've had enough of this.
Yeah,
Make him
like,
allergic.
We're never
I
doing this
can't
again.
keep having this, man. Please.
Something
You
else,
look very
anything
pretty
else.
With lipstick.
What?
You look very pretty with lipstick.
What did you do? I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
I'm still working on it. I'm making it a little bit more HD,
Oh, okay.
just for for the people.
No, you don't have to. That's not a thing you have to
to.
do.
I want to.
Well,
Your community is valuable to me, as it is half mine.
I mean, we do have some crossover, yes, but
Sai, you make up 50% of my viewers. What are you talking about? Like, your channel is just half mine. Like, I'll pull up my
what if
analytics
your channel's
right
half
now.
mine, huh?
No, I'm not. I'm pulling up my analytics right now. I'm not even kidding. Hang on
Fine,
a minute.
man,
Yeah?
I'm gonna pull up the analytics. Give me a second.
Shut up, shut up. No one cares.
Shut up, moth. You
Shut up,
shut up, shut up, you
shut up.
moth.
Syraxis, 46% channels that you share viewers with. 46% Syraxis.
Well, let's see
Okay.
how much I share with you then. Let's see what it has to say on my end. Okay, maybe it's different.
Probably less, because you're larger.
Where's the engagement? Okay,
It's an engagement.
yeah, channels you share viewers with. Zebby Life, 46%.
Okay, well, alright.
So it's down by 2%.
So halfsies! Yay!
Yay! I love how my top 5 shared are all bug streamers.
I've got Alex in second, actually, with 45%.
Alex is also second for me.
That's crazy.
And then M,
who's your
and then Fen.
It's also M, and then it's Marion for me, and then Fen.
And then we got Luma on there as well.
Luma, okay.
Yeah. Although I think it's taken the last 30 days, not like overall.
You used to be like 56%. I'm not even
The
kidding.
numbers are dropping. We're dying. We're dying. Our channels are dying.
Yeah, I'm killing that size
I
channel
share
with potassium.
12% of viewers with Sai.
Wow. Stop fighting. You can
That's not.
stop
That's not gonna
fighting.
happen.
No, this is,
Fuck is.
no. I'll never forget the first time that I've ever hung out with you two.
I made fan art of the first time that Cheese saw Syraxis and I in the same chat when we were in a stream. The first time that we were both we both interacted in a stream together.
Wasn't
It was just like watching.
Ben
It
and
was
I
like
were
watching.
playing Valheim?
No,
I
it was
don't
like when we
know.
were in. It was in Cheese's stream, and it was in her chat when we were like just fighting each other in her chat. Also, Valheim happened, but the fighting each other in her chat happened, and I drew fan art of me and you getting in a fist fight in front of her.
That's exactly what happened. I was just kind of like, oh, okay, that's great.
Right.
Get
They
at
were
it.
roommates, I guess.
And they were roommates. Yeah.
And they were enemies.
And they were
Yes.
enemies. Oh my god, they were enemies.
I just kind of like looked over and you two were going at it like, you know, just beating each other up in the parking lot. And I was like, okay, that's great.
And we're
What
not
is
looking
going
at
on?
that.
Yeah.
And we're
What?
walking. And we're walking.
And we're walking. As I like take a picture real quick. And we're walking.
Then you also stop fighting. Oh no, we saw that. We
Nah.
see smiling friends. Don't you worry.
I got the
Yeah,
recording
yeah.
on my 3DS. Don't worry.
Someone say, stop fighting! Hello, daddies, hello.
Wait.
at the there's a
monkey
specific
us.
video. Where is it? No.
Yo, 3DS mention. Hell yeah.
Hello, daddies, hello. I'm gonna become Pim. Hang on, I'm becoming Pim. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Hang on, I'm becoming
no.
I want season 3.
Oh my god.
Okay, hey, Sai, by the way, you should look in the side chat real quick.
Okay, I will. I'll look in the side chat. Give me a second so I
I
can.
think you look very Karen-esque, actually.
Oh.
Okay, 1 second.
You look very Karen, actually.
Dude, you look really. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
see.
this is something.
Why are you so cunty with it? Oh my god.
I know.
Dude, that's apparently just how my model is.
You're really
You
upset
ever
that you're
seen Sai?
coupon.
Hang on.
Here,
I
hold
have
on.
a point
really
to prove
good,
now.
actually. Holy
Give
shit.
me a second. Can we
I have a point that I
Snooze
have to
that.
prove now. It's just Syraxis that makes his model look like that. Like masculine, I mean. You put anybody else in the shoes of Syraxis's like VTuber flesh, it just loses any part of like, oh, I'm Syraxis. I'm so Syraxis, I'm centipede, rah, 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 guy. You put it on like, oh yeah, there it is. Wow, look at him. He's so look at that guy. Look at that guy.
It's so cunty.
Look at him. He's listen.
I'm gonna need a shade of lipstick like that.
That's not it's just
It's so
black.
rich.
It's just black, straight black on the color picker, man.
No, but there's like a shine. It's like glossy.
Glossy black.
Yes.
He
What
licked
did I
his
do?
Lips.
Why am I here? What did I do?
I like it when you are. It makes me happy when you are hurt. It makes me happy when you are hurt. I just have a
Femboy.
point.
I'm
to
not
prove
a
to the people in the
femboy.
call.
BioTwink.
Okay.
It works, I guess. Whatever.
Do you see the difference?
Oh, I do.
What?
Oh my.
Wait, am I missing
How
something? What's up?
Oh, I'm using your skin. Hang
Oh my
on, let me
God.
put on the that and the split mouth so I can match that. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really work if it's not
It's just
Sai.
the voice. The voice.
Oh, hang on, I can fix that. Hang on. Let me go into his Discord server really quickly.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Is that what
Hold
you
on. Oh,
I was right for saying it. I was right. I ain't backing down from that.
Anyway, that was just my point of like it does not. It's if it's not Syraxis doing the thing. Why is your? Did I do that? Oh, I must have made this.
I'm gonna-
If it's not Sai that's on his own skin, the model immediately loses like 90% of its, I don't know, viciousness. Maybe. I don't know.
the hostility.
Hostility. Yeah, like you put this model on my face, my tracking, my face tracking, because it's not meant for me, obviously. All of a sudden, he becomes a very bastard princely type. It's a problem.
I'm gonna throw this image away.
Why? You don't like it?
Chat got to see it. They got to see it.
Like that. See, that's why it's really easy for me to make thirst traps aside because
He looks
I
like
can
the
just
spider
control it.
transformer.
That's funny. You have no right to be that funny. Shut up. You have no right to be that funny. Actually, when I saw Transformers 1, the design that they did for the spider
for
lady,
Arachnid.
yeah, I saw it, and
Arachnid.
the moment
Oh.
she came on screen, I'm like, dang, I would date that.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
myself. I know.
Just shaking your hand.
Dap me up, bro. Dap me up.
Yeah, I got you.
Sai is actually evil. His evil is working. Sai
I'm
is
evil.
he's special. He's just
I-
a special little guy.
No, I.
See,
He's a special
Yeah,
little guy.
yeah, he's just a special little guy.
I wouldn't know. I would never be
I'll
special.
I'll gentle parent you right now and make it just worse for everybody. I'll do it.
I'm gonna throw rocks at your house, Debbie.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
we'll
boy!
take a whole
Oh,
180
I
on the
can't stop
personality.
it! It's rolling. Oh, goodness! Wow, look at you, buddy. You're just so special. Now I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, and I'm gonna need you to put those claws away. That's right. Tuck them right on down. Fold them up, put them in your lap. Good job, buddy. You're doing such a good job. Now, I understand that you're having these really angry feelings, and that's okay. It is okay to feel your big feelings, but we have to. I'm glad that you hate it here. This is
awful.
Sai's personal hell, by the way. I personally curate it, and it's a joy. It's my passion in life. Okay, not VTubing, just making Sai's life considerably worse. Anyway.
I need you
What's
to
the
know.
matter, chat? You don't want to be my special guy?
I need you to know. I'm furrowing my brows so hard they are twitching.
That was such an experience, and I don't ever want to hear you say that again.
Hair.
Whoa.
Pain. We experience pain in this
You
house.
turned into like the worst kind of teacher.
Oh god.
You're doing great, buddy. I'm so proud of you. Now, can you tell me what we just talked about? That's right. Talking about your emotions is a really important thing, but you have to make sure you do it with an inside voice. Okay? Can you remember that for me, chat? Express how you feel with your inside voice. Good job. Hey, if you want to send me $50, that's fine too.
Channel
Gentle
mommies make me feel
parenting,
so wrong.
and it's supposed to be wrong, okay?
It's incorrect. It's the wrong thing to do.
Can you send me money?
What are
Hey,
the three
listen.
wacky digits on the back of your credit card?
listen, twitch.tv/Zebby Live. I have a tips link.
I have a radical idea.
Are you going to raid out? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, that's fair. Ending on a great note here. I'm so sorry.
You're just gonna do
So
a Santee raid. We're gonna raid into Arikasuki, who's playing Unknown Tapes right now. It's horror game stuff.
Suki's such a cutie. I'm so for real. I love her content. She's so cute, guys. She's so cute.
Yeah, very cute model. Very cute. And the game looks interesting. I don't know what this is. I might check this out at some point. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for stopping by today, especially from the raids. Thank you all for sticking around. I want to thank Zebby Live and Hidden Tome and Cryptid Cheesecake, who are all with me right now. Can we get a shout out for everyone I just mentioned, by the way? Actually, I don't
No,
know
it
if you can all
doesn't
know
work.
in time,
Hang on.
but, yeah.
Quipted cheesecake.
Quipted?
Quipted.
I don't. Tome type something.
Uh,
Hurry! Thank you.
Yeah, that's Tome. Got Zebby Live with
Okay.
us. I also
And
want to
then-
thank Marin for
oh no,
stopping by
ads!
earlier.
Ah, ads!
Oh god,
Ah!
damn it, not
Oh
ads.
no!
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Well, if you're still here and you hear
Zebby,
me,
you're mine. You can't shout yourself out. It won't work.
Yes, I can. Shut up. Hang on.
Thank you everyone for stopping by. New marriage situation. Bye everybody. Have fun. We had. Yeah, hold on. How do I?
We should raid Germa.
Oh my god.
Offline raid Germa.
No.
Coward.